Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
My name is Miri and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that, that's horrendous.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello everybody, hello, welcome, good afternoon. I hope you're well, hope you're not too hot. Stay indoors, stay cool, keep the curtains closed, keep your telly on, keep us company, and we'll reward you. I can promise you that between now and 6 o'clock. We've got 5 hours of absolute joy. We've got Hunkydory. We've also got Wild Spider as well, with Tony back with some brand new products from Hunkydory to come as well. And if you've just tuned in, just found us, just found Hobbymaker, I'm Dave Bradford. The lovely Anne-Marie is with me as well for 3 shows today. Looking forward to doing the shows with her. And of course, at Hobbymaker, there are real differences when you shop with us compared maybe to anywhere else. First thing, P&P is just $3.95, and that's no matter how many things you buy from midnight last night to midnight tonight. So if you fall in love with 4 or 5 things today, you're not going to be paying 15 quid postage, just one P&P of £3.95. Also, it's a free phone call centre number as well. A call centre is not abroad, it's in this country, it's in this building, and it's a family-run call centre as well, and it's a free phone number. So the options really are that you can order online on our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can order on the phones, and if you have never ordered with us before, you can just easily give us a call on the free phone number. The operator will give you an account, set that up free of charge, and then of course you can just enjoy all the offers and all the bargains on Hobbymaker. And if you go to the website, you can also register there as well. We just need an email address and your password that you can make up, that you won't forget. And that's basically it. Now, we have also got a spotlight in the show today as well. Now, a spotlight, we don't do it every day, but most days at 1 o'clock. Something that's extra special, something that is a brilliant price, something that every crafter needs. It's got to fit that criteria, and our spotlight today does fit that criteria. Anne-Marie, you've done it for us again.
Oh,
with
it's
a brilliant
amazing,
spotlight.
isn't it? Absolutely awesome.
The insert pads.
Yeah, we love an essential, and to be able to get an essential at a great price as well is just the cherry on the icing, on the cake. It's amazing.
The cherry on the icing on the cake.
Everything.
Yeah, absolutely. And what you've got here, everyone needs inserts, everybody needs sentiments and verses. This is 120 sheets in this pad of pre-printed inserts that you can trim down to whatever size you want, okay? Everyone needs this.
Yeah, definitely. This is perfect if you've maybe got some of those core items from us, like our Whopper toppers or our little books, something that maybe doesn't come with coordinating inserts.
Yep.
Or maybe you've used all your coordinating inserts and you need something else to add to your stash, then this is ideal because it's got a whole array of different sentiments included in there that you can use for all sorts of occasions, but you can obviously trim them down to any size. So we've sized them at 8 by 8, the starting size. So obviously that's your largest square card that people tend to make. And then you can obviously trim them down to all the squares, going all the way down to your little 4x4s if you want to. But you can also do your A5 and your sort of A6, things like that. You can do landscape as well. So you're not limited by size at all with this.
Absolutely. And the verses in here, they're all really, really useful. Many thanks, congratulations, thinking of you. I mean, on the front here, you can see loads of them. All my love, many happy returns to you. Wishing you lots of luck. Happy birthday, of course, many thanks. Deepest sympathy. Hopefully you don't need that one very much. Have a wonderful day. You really are the best. 120 die-cuttable verses that you can put into inserts and insert into the cards.
You can stamp onto here, you can ink onto here, use your pens, all your different colouring mediums, glitters, gilding flakes, anything at all.
Well, remember, it's a blank canvas. Trim it down to whatever size you want, make it whatever shape you want, add whatever colour you want to it, or just leave it plain white. It's entirely up to you. Now, this normally would be £12. But as a spotlight, that's going to be an extra special price while stocks last or while our shows last today. It is OQHD 21. This is the first time ever that we're going to be taking this to this price. $9.99. A few quid back in your purse or in your wallet rather than in our bank account.
Amazing, isn't it? That's fantastic.
Great price.
Yeah, for 120 sheets.
Sometimes you just see offers and you just think, well, that's too good to pass up because I'm going to use them, I'm going to need them. And, you know, rather than relying on inserts that you get maybe in card kits, which are lovely, this is just for any card you're making, for any event you can possibly think of, from the sad events through to the joyous events. There's a sympathy one there for you. And they're all in kind of categories as well. You get a lot of them together. Well done, you did it. That's a lovely thing.
It's especially this time of year, exams, you know, graduation, things like that coming up. But it could be for driving tests, it could be for a new job, you know, absolutely anything. They're really quite nice, generic, broad sentiments, aren't they? Absolutely.
And if you forget what sentiments and verses are in there, you've got a scattering of them printed on the front of the insert pad so you can see exactly what you've got. £9.99. It is a spotlight, a wonderful way to start our Friday afternoon. And, you know, these are going to look great, not just in Hunkydory cards, but in any card.
Every single handmade card that you make, always add an insert because it adds value if you sell your cards. It adds that touch of luxury and professionalism if you're just going to give them as well. You need them.
120 of them. That's going to keep you going for a very, very long time. You don't always have to have the insert the same size as the card. You can make it a bit smaller if you want to.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely. You could maybe just, you know, use a panel of the insert and then put some of your pattern papers behind it, make it a little bit more decorative. There's lots you can do with it.
OQHD 21. Now that's what we use here at Hobbymaker. We use letters and we use numbers. If you want to call the operator, and our call centre, as I say, is in this building, it's 0800 001 4433. Just ask them for the Hunkydory insert pad, OQHD 21, £9.99, with your 1p&p of just £3.95. Now, I say this is going to be an afternoon of brand new items. You've excelled yourself at Hunkydory. You really, really have. Now, you're probably most famous for your card kits.
Yes.
Okay. So what we've got here are 3 brand new pads. Because I said to Anne-Marie just before we came on air, I've not seen these before. That's because they're brand new.
They're brand new, Dave.
Brand new.
Go with it, Dave.
What you've got in here are 4 sheets of toppers, all beautifully printed and foiled, 4 sheets of printed cardstock, 4 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock, and 8 inserts. So these are basically smaller card kits.
It's like a half card kit, It's like one of our usual topper collections, but you're getting half of it. So you are only getting one of everything, but this is the perfect way to maybe get started. Maybe it's a theme that you maybe wouldn't want the whole collection of, but you'd like a little taster. Maybe you're brand new to crafting and you want to give it a go. Or maybe you've had this collection, it's running low and you want to add to it, then this is the perfect way. And I love that we've got these in pads.
Bearing in mind, it's the hottest day of the year at the moment, I just want to show you my favourite one of all of them. They're all lovely. The Sunflower Deluxe Craft Pad is the first one I just want to show you. Lift up the top of your pad, and there are your inserts in there are your toppers in A4. Look at the quality of this.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. This one's printed onto our Matastic as well. So obviously, again, we can add onto this with our inks and our stamps if we want to. You've got so many different toppers in here, different sizes, different shapes. You've got borders, sentiments, tags. You've just seen the little letter embellishments that we've got in there as well.
Yep.
You've got those frames, and you've got frames within frames as well. You know, it's just amazing.
Now, you've got your printed cardstock as well. Look at the quality of this. All printed in the UK, all manufactured in the UK. That's what Hunkydory do. So absolutely gorgeous. To have all your cardstock, rather than being loose, to actually have all your cardstock bound in a pad form, it just makes everything neater. You know where everything is.
Yeah, it means you can just keep it together that little bit better. Perfect for crafting on the go as well. Maybe you're off on your holidays, maybe you're going to caravan, or you know, you're going on a train, something like that. This is ideal for crafting on the go.
So printed and foiled and printed, and then in the back you've then got your coordinated inserts, which are luxury all the way, and you've got 8 of those in there. So that is your sunflower pad, and if you forget what's in there, it's all printed on the back for you so you can see at a glance. Now they are normally $11.99 each, so you should be paying $35.97 for these 3. You're going to get your sunflower pad, you're going to get your Blush Moments Deluxe pad as well, and you're also going to get your Land of Enchantment. So let me just give you a quick flick through the blush.
This one is gorgeous because it's actually foiled with a pink foil. So rather than your regular gold and silver, what we've done here is we've got that gorgeous blush pink foil used in here, and this is going to go perfect. If you've got our Miri Mega Mix, you're going to find some of those pinks in there to match this perfectly. But again, you're getting your toppers, you're getting your foil card, getting your printed card, and you're going to get your inserts as well. So it's a cohesive, complete collection, all bound up in a pad. It's fabulous.
Hunkydory is the UK business, family-owned business, all printed in the UK as well. Now, the Land of Enchantment, if you love your myth and magic...
Oh, this one's fabulous. This one's perfect for if you like the idea of this, but maybe, like I said earlier, you don't want to invest in a whole collection of it. This is perfect because it's giving you the wolves, it's giving you the unicorns in there. You're getting the dragons as well, so it's very, very mystical. It's just beautiful. The artwork is stunning. Again, your foil card, your toppers, your printed card, and your inserts included in there as well.
I love this idea. Absolutely love this idea.
It's just so magical, isn't it?
There's your unicorn look, stunning imagery, wonderful
the dragon
artwork.
scales, it's just amazing. Look at that.
I'm going to move there.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful sunset or sunrise, stunning. And then we come on to the printed and foiled looks. You've got those accent foiled corners, which are really, really lovely. You've got foiling on the top of this one.
Got
a beautiful scene at the bottom with the fairies,
It's amazing, isn't it?
And then we've got your inserts as well. Now, $11.99 each. I think that's a brilliant price for a pad like this, $11.99. And it's the beauty of this as well is it's giving you the variety. You're getting 3 totally different themes, but it's a launch. It's something new. You're already putting it in your baskets and checking out. You know what we do here at Hobbymaker? We show you what the price should be. Sometimes we come straight in with the price, but other times like now, we show you what you should be paying, and then we give you something a little bit cheeky, like a discount. GKHD 52 for your Land of Enchantment, Blush Moments, and your Sunflower Florals pad as well. They're brand new today. You're going to get all 3 of them. Watch the blue arrows because that's taking the price down. Not $35.97, look at this, $24.99 for what you probably pay, actually probably pay even more for a full kit. You're going to get 3 mini kits in a pad. That works out to how much? £8.33.
It's amazing value. Yeah, incredible value, isn't it?
It's like you're getting one for nothing.
Yeah.
I love that. Absolutely love it. Be one of the first people to get this concept, to get Hunkydory luxury and variety, toppers, cardstock, printed and foiled cardstock and inserts all together for $24.99. This has not been seen before. Why didn't we do it before? What a clever idea, such a simple idea, but a clever one.
Yeah, it is just fabulous. I mean, we know that everybody loves things in a pad from our little books, you know, from all of our other sort of collections that we bring you padded. So to be able to put a whole card collection in a pad, just have it there to hand whenever you need it, is just genius.
And you've got that instant Hunkydory luxury, because I always say this when I do Hunkydory shows. A lot of people who love Hunkydory an awful lot will only ever use Hunkydory cardstock because they love the toppers. They know the quality of the cardstock is there. They know the quality of the printing and the quality of the foiling is there as well. Here are just a few of the finished cards from these 3 pads. And I'll just show you a couple of blush moments. There we go, look. How gorgeous is this?
Beautiful, isn't it? That pink foil is just gorgeous. It really is.
And this one? This one's got a lovely little verse on it. There's so many beautiful reasons to be happy. Hope your day is as amazing as you. Who wouldn't love receiving something like that? Really gorgeous. Here's another one. Again, you've also got, of course, not just the toppers, but you also have those separate frames that you can pop out, of course, as well. All die cut. You don't need to cut anything out at all. $24.99. The word has spread. You've texted your friends. You're all on the website and on the phones, putting them in your basket. I know this is going to be a very, very, very busy show. Now, if you don't want all three, why wouldn't you want all three? But if you just want one, okay. We're also going to give you a deal for just the single pads as well. Blush Moments, first of all. If that's the one that's really taken your fancy, $11.99, 80 HD 82. And again, let me just show you those gorgeous, gorgeous.
Just that pink foil for this one that does it for me. It is gorgeous. I mean, I'm a pink girl anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but this, I love it. I love the sentiments that we've got in here. I mean, we've got a pink dove.
You have?
I mean, come on.
What's not to love about a pink dove?
Exactly. You've got florals in here. You've got those real feminine touches with the sort of perfume bottles there as well. But you've got like the feathers with the birds. It's just really sort of delicate. But then that pink foil just gives it that sort of flash of colour. It's just gorgeous.
Okay, $11.99 is what this should be, but we can even give you a deal on the individuals, not just the pack of 3. We can let you have the individuals at an introductory discount price as well. Whether this will always be the case, I do not know. Under a tenner, $9.99 if you want the beautiful blush moments. I think you've hit the nail on the head with this.
Yes, it's stunning, isn't it? Really is beautiful.
There's your foiling, look. So 4 of those, then we go on to the printed card, 4 of those, and then we go to the inserts, 8 of those. $9.99, saves yourself a couple of pounds off the price. Better off in your pocket than ours, that's what I always think. So there you go. That's your blush moments. Which one next? Sunflower next, okay.
I love this one too.
This is my favourite, especially this time of the year.
Yeah, it's gorgeous and it's such a beautiful flower. It's such a happy flower, isn't it? And again, in here, you've got some real sort of inspiring, uplifting sentiments as well. You get those little letter tiles at the bottom as well. So we've got hello, sunshine, and I think happy or something like that. Really, really sweet. You know, look at all the different toppers you're getting on just that one sheet.
Yeah.
We've got borders, we've got sort of sentiments, we've got the frames. And again, the beautiful colours we have running through the cardstock. I love, we get to like a really rich sort of burgundy shade as well. So this is going to be perfect to take you right through to autumn, you know, all the way through summer, all through to your autumn crafting as well.
Love it. Absolutely love it to bits. And you're loving it as well. We'll do the deal on this as well. All of these are going to be $9.99, not $11.99. But of course, the best value, as ever, is if you go for the set of 3. But if you just want that one on its own, that's absolutely fine. And I reckon you could probably get your money back within about 3 cards.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you know, these cards are going to scream luxury, you know, really high quality, because you know you're working with high quality materials to start with. You know, you can't get bad results.
Enchanted Moments. This one is available as well. The Enchanted Collection, $9.99, if that's the one that really is making you go, oh yes. Maybe you love your fantastic TV series and your box sets, all that sort of thing. Maybe you love a good kind of myth and magic book to read. You know, you've got castles, you've got fairies, you've got unicorns, all of those wonderful things.
It's just so vibrant as well, isn't it, the colours? And, you know, this is the kind of artwork that once you start looking at it, you find more and more things. When you get to the sort of sunrise image, I was looking at that the other day and I was like, oh, there's a little squirrel in there. There's a little lizard in there as well. You know, it's just
I'd put that
incredible.
In a picture frame, put it on my wall.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. And again, you can make and sell.
Yes, of course. Yep, you can make and sell as many cards as you can.
Absolutely brilliant. And these will fly off the table at your craft fair, or maybe you don't sell your cards. Maybe you just make cards for fun and for friends and family. Either way, it's new, brand new, exciting launch today from Hunkydory. You're loving the pads, whether you buy them individually. If you bought those 3 individually, it should be over nearly £35. Today, you can get the whole set of 3 at that price we showed you earlier on. So bear in mind, that's where you get the best value for money, by buying all 3. All right, Anne-Marie, over to you.
Okay, so we're going to start with the sunflowers because it's my favourite.
Yeah,
it is my favourite. And what we're going to do is I was really wanting to use this topper particularly. So I'm taking that really large frame and the sentiment that sits inside, which is rise and shine and hold your head high, which is just going to be perfect for anyone that's maybe having a little bit of a tough time. It's just ideal. So what I've already done off this cardstock, so it comes A4. So I've already cut this corner out because I want to use both of these sections here. And I'm also going to cut into here so that we can tuck this frame inside. So we're not cutting all of this out, we're just cutting into it. Right. So just using our craft knife, we're just going to go around and snip the edges of those petals. So just nice sharp craft knife is the absolute key. And just taking your time, okay? You don't need to rush this kind of thing. It's just nice and slow to get those nice cut lines in. And remember, we are just cutting it in. We don't need to cut the whole thing out.
You're a dab hand with a craft knife.
I do like a little bit of fussy cutting. It is one of my favourite pastimes, for sure.
You're very good at it too.
It's just, it's just practice, absolute practice.
Oh, you are loving the bundle. I thought you would.
Oh,
Congratulations if you got it.
Such good value. Why would you not?
I bet my Julie in Dorset will be on the phone for this. She's your biggest fan.
Oh, really? Ah.
Everything that Hunkydory brings out, she buys.
Oh, that's really sweet. I love that. Okay, so just
taste.
Going around. Well, absolutely, yeah. Just going around here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have a little look where we're at. So let me just come around the bottom of that butterfly like that. And let's have a look how this frame is just going to sort of slide into there. So I just need to bring it down a little bit more. So I'm just going to do it at this side here.
That's why you're here, because I wouldn't have thought of doing that. But
well,
really good technique.
You know what? It's just having a play with your cardstock. And, at the end of the day, it is only a piece of card. If it doesn't go quite to plan, you'll be able to do something with it. Maybe you ended up chopping something off here and it didn't look quite right. You can just cut the whole thing out if you wanted to and make it a feature. Anything at all. So we're just going to come down here as well. And just so that we can bring that frame right in so it sits central.
Very nice.
There we go, perfect. And then obviously the other corner that we cut out is going to sit at the top. So our frame's almost going to be in the background there, and then our sentiment just sort of is going to pop through there. So let's get some things stuck in place. So I'm going to use double-sided tape on the frame because I'm going to stick this in flat.
And remember, all these essentials that Anne-Marie's using in the show, whether it's a craft knife, whether it's double-sided foam tape or whatever, they've got the brand shop on the website, our website. So it is hobbymaker.co.uk. Look for the Hunkydory brand shop and you'll see everything that's available.
We've got so many goodies on there. We uploaded like over 600 products there a couple of weeks ago.
Wow.
So there's absolutely loads. We've still got more to go, but yeah, it's amazing.
And these are our brands. Look, they're all the brands that are signed up to us at the moment. More to come in the future. There you go, there's Hunkydory. So yeah, you'll find about 600 products from them, and that still qualifies you for the £3.95 P&P. It's not just things that are on television. You can cherry pick everything off the website you want. You're paying no more than £3.95 postage.
Okay, so we're going to get our topper in as well. So just keeping this quite flat because we're going to get that height with this corner, and then we're going to add our sentiment as well.
Are your kids growing sunflowers?
We do have a sunflower, but it's been attacked by some slugs.
Oh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
They quite like a sunflower, do the slugs.
Do they?
So yeah, I think I might have to replace it.
Ah. Oh dear.
But yeah, they are such a fabulous flower. And then a couple of years ago, I think it was 2020 summer, we had a bird feeder over where all our flowers are, and all the sunflower seeds dropped out, and loads of sunflowers just grew.
Wow.
And we were like, where'd they come from? And it was like, it's come from the bird seed.
Now, we've got a stock update. I missed it. Sorry. Well, how much has gone? 10% of the big stock gone already.
Wow.
In about 20 odd minutes.
Well, it is rather beautiful,
Yes.
this bundle, and it is nice to get such a variety. The difference in all three of these is just incredible. So we're going to pop that onto a little bit of gold Miri, just mirroring that foiling that we have on the toppers there. And then the whole thing then is going to sit onto some of our Matastic. So this is one of our colours that you'll be able to, again, grab on the website in our Matastic Adorable Scoreable pack. Mm-hmm. You could obviously pull out the yellow, you could pull out the sort of brown colour, the green, there are lots of different colours featured in the image here that you could pull out, but we're just going with this sort of almost like a stony colour. It will have an official name, but I don't know what it is. So we'll go with stony colour, but it matches really well with the corners there. And then we can add this whole thing with some of our foam pad strips just to get that dimension then again off the card blank as well.
I tell you what, if you're brand new to card making, this is the perfect way to start.
Oh, it is, definitely.
It really holds your hand.
Yep.
You're working with quality components. You can't make a bad card.
No, you can't. And you've got those ideas on the front of the card, front of the pad as well, so you can, you know, copy those ideas and get that inspiration straight away. And then just to finish off, we'll add our insert to the inside because obviously it all matches and coordinates beautifully. So we can just pop a little strip of double-sided tape just at the top. Is absolutely fine for your inserts, and just secure that, and it just finishes it off. You know, it just adds that extra little step, that extra luxury. It is just beautiful.
I just find myself smiling when I look at a sunflower.
Oh, they're just such a happy flower, aren't they? They make everybody happy.
Well, that is available for £9.99 if you just want that pad on its own. But if you want to take advantage of the extra saving that you get by buying the set of 3, that's where I go for £24.99 because it makes it just over £8 per pad. It's difficult to say how many cards you can get out of this, but a lot.
Oh, definitely. What I like to do is when I'm looking at the number of cards I can make is count the toppers. That's the best way for me to look at it, rather than the cardstock, is look how many toppers I've got and how many cards I can make.
Yeah.
But I think you could easily do sort of 20 without even thinking about it out of each pad.
I'll tell you what, now's a good time to place your order while we've still got the stock, because I don't know how long the stock's going to last for. If you want to order, remember the 2 ways to do it are the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and the phone lines, which is a free phone UK-based call centre number 0800 001 4433. You can have as many of them as you like, as much as stock as we have, and we'll be back in a second with more brand new pads from Miri and Hunkydory.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
You can't beat an exciting launch, and that's what we've got here for you, starting our Friday programmes here on Hobbymaker today. Lots of Dianes are ordering this.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you're Diane, welcome, and if you're not, welcome. Blush moments. You've got sunflowers. You've got the land of enchantment. So myth and magic, absolutely radiating happiness and smiles, the sunflowers, and you've got the romance of the blush there as well. Remember, 4 sheets of your fantastic toppers. And on each sheet, I mean, let's just count. You said about the number of toppers as to how many cards you can make. You've got 1, 2, 3 main toppers, 3 smaller ones, the strips down the side there. So you could, I reckon you could probably make about 20 odd cards out of these.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, look how many you got in there. You
Yeah.
can make a card with, you know, where your background cardstock is the feature and you're having a nice large sentiment on there if you want to. It doesn't always have to be about the big toppers. You're getting so much in there. But again, in the same breath, you can make really extravagant cards because the value is so good as well. So, you know, it's really how you want to use this and how you're going to get the best out of it.
4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed cardstock, 4 sheets of printed and foiled, and 8 inserts, all for £24.99 because you're getting 3 pads, remember, the sunflower, the blush moments, and the land of the enchanted. These are going so quickly, Anne-Marie, can we do another demo?
Yes, of course. So we're going to do the Land of Enchantment with this one. And what we're doing is we're using that amazing sort of sunset cardstock. And as soon as I looked at this, I was like, I need to chop into this. I need to cut it and create some dimensions. So we're going to make a little bit of a diorama style card.
Okay, great.
So what I've got is some plain black adorable scoreable, and we're just going to trim this down to 7 inches. So I'm just going to pop this in the trimmer, line it up to the 7, and just trim that top edge off there. And then I'm going to bring in my scoreboard, and I'm going to score this at 1/2 inch.
Scoreboards in stock as well. It's a must-have.
Oh, it really is. So 1/2 inch and then 1.5. So we're creating like a tab and then the depth of the diorama. Then I know I need this to be 7 inches wide, so I'm just going to move it up to 2, so it's easier for me to do the maths. So score again at 9, score again at 10, and then at 10.5, that is where we're going to cut that off. We don't need this section here. So again, just pop the scoreboard back out of the way, bring the trimmer back in.
Just had a question about, is it adorable scorable in the pads? The answer is yes.
It's all adorable scorable. The blush and the sunflowers are matte-tastic adorable scorable, but it is obviously still got the same properties. We can still score in, it's not going to crack, it's still going to be fabulous.
ND ink.
Yes, that's the one. Okay, so folding on all of those score lines that we've just created then, what we're creating here is like the back of a box, if you will. So we're going to use some acetate to create the front. So we need to decorate the inside first of all. So I've taken the coordinating insert, which has also got that sort of sunset image on there, and I'm going to pop this in the inside first of all. So that's going to create the large sort of background, if you will. So it's just under 7 by 7. So we can pop this inside of here. So just leaving a little white edge all the way around. And then I've taken the really sort of bold image from the cardstock. And the way I've determined how big this is I've cut away all of the elements from the sides.
Oh, okay.
So what is left was basically that size square. So I think it's just over 6 inches. So I really wanted to cut all these bits and pieces out. You know, I really wanted to create that sort of depth with the image. So layer this on the inside now.
The Land of the Enchantment is on the screen if that's the only one you want. It should be $11.99, but it's $9.99 as a launch special price, so that's fantastic.
You know what, you will find, you know, if you make cards to order for people, you'll get someone who'll be like, can you make me a card with a dragon on?
Yeah.
And you'll be like,
or a unicorn.
Oh, I can't actually, I don't, it's not something I have. But, you know, if you've got this in your stash, you can be like, yes, I can.
Absolutely. And I bet you get asked for dragons and unicorns quite a lot, and fairies.
Yeah, definitely. It is thanks to those sort of big TV series that have really sort of brought them, made them a little bit more fashionable, you know, a bit more...
Massive.
Yeah, definitely. So that's going to sit in the centre. Okay, and then what we've done here is chopped these pieces. So this one is on our right-hand side here, and I've also chopped them down because obviously the length it was too tall to go onto our 7 inches. So I have cut this down so I can just layer it over the top. We need to put our acetate on first because that is obviously our window, and we don't want to forget to put this bit in.
This is going to look so cool.
I hope so, because I haven't practiced it. So,
okay.
you know, in my head, it looks
Looking at
amazing. This is the problem. In my head, it always looks amazing.
I've got faith.
I've got faith. I'm feeling it. Okay, so pop in that one on this end, first of all. And just making sure that this sits nice and square up to that score line, because it will just mean that you've got a nice, neat sort of box front then. And then obviously with any kind of diorama style card like this, they do fold flat. So, you know, for posting, it will fold flat into an envelope, or you can, of course, make a box for it if you want to. So then,
the scoreboard.
Yes, absolutely. Then we're just going to layer these bits and pieces. Can you see the little lizard down there?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just fascinating, this cardstock. I love it. And then we're just going to add that onto there so that when we put our wolves in the inside, we're really going to be sort of looking into that.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's layer this up. Do we want...
The sun is so bright, it actually looks like it's actually lit up.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
So cool. Okay, so let's just go add in these bits and pieces. So just layering up that design. So again, just making sure you're nice and square to your corners and your top. Mm-hmm. This one on this side. Actually, I might put this on with foam pads to give it a little bit of extra lift at the front.
Yeah, give it even more dimension.
Yeah, why not?
Now this is again one of those, sometimes cards are cards that you keep on the mantelpiece and then put in a drawer after the birthday's finished or whatever. And there are other cards that you just leave up all the time. This will be one of those.
Yeah,
Definitely.
this is going to be a keeper.
A keeper, yeah.
For sure. Okay. So let's just get this section on. So obviously, it will hang over the edge ever so slightly, but we can just trim everything down. So don't worry about measuring anything to the right size. It's a little bit easier to do it, stick it on and then trim down accordingly. And then again, we'll pop this one on with some of our little foam pads with our little squirrel.
So it's a squirrel, a lizard, anything else?
We've got our wolves in there.
Wolves are in there, good.
Yeah. So
I'd certainly get a couple of these. If you, like me, love this scene so much, there's one of them in there, maybe get a couple of the enchanted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. So just trim off that little bit that's hanging over. There we go. And then we can add this into the inside of here. Now, logically, you should probably do this first, but I wasn't sure where I was going to put things, so I didn't do it first. But we're just going to slide the wolves in there, I think. So to do that, I'm going to use...
To be fair, it looks great just left like that.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does. I'm just going to use a little bit of our construction glue. Oh, it's there. Couldn't see it for looking then. Because this will obviously give us that wiggle room to sort of...
I want to ask this question. Have we got any stock of the construction glue?
I don't think it's in stock, but do you know what? I can tell you when it's coming.
Go on.
The 23rd.
23rd June?
This month.
Oh, about a week away.
Next week, yeah, it will be here, yeah. Yeah, it's here. I've told Liam, I was like, he said, we'll have 1,000. I was like, you'll have more than that. We've got loads.
Give us 5,000, we'll sell them. So.
Yeah, honestly, there's absolutely... 23rd, whenever, is that next Thursday?
Next Thursday? Next Thursday?
Thursday. Just in time for the festivities.
Mm-hmm. What festivities may they be?
Oh, I can't tell you, Dave. Oh. I can't give you all the secrets.
Do I have to dress up again?
Well, I don't know, Dave.
The C word. Mm. Christmas always comes early, doesn't it? In the crafting world.
Does, so, it does. I'm very excited. Okay, so then we're just adding, I don't think I've got another sentiment. I think it's just that one I've got. So we've got, there is no greater bond than family, because obviously there's loads of little baby wolves in there. I'm not sure what they're...
Oh, baby wolf.
What a baby wolf is.
Is it a cub?
I was going to say, is it a cub or a pup? I'm not sure.
Could be a pup.
So I'm going to...
Laura, can you have a little look and see what a baby wolf is called? You do that little search thing on the Googly. What?
Is it a cub? Yeah,
it's a cub,
we weren't sure.
Okay.
A wolf cub.
It could be
Yeah,
a cub.
that's what we weren't sure of. Yeah, wolf or cub or pup. And then I just need to add my insert to the back. So I've just used...
It's a pup.
I've just used that sort of starry sky to go on the back, so completely different to the front. And we can just finish off our fabulous diorama.
So that gives you space to write your message on the back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stamp a message or print
Yeah.
a message on your PC.
Yeah, you can pop it through your printer, absolutely.
Or you could put one of your spotlight inserts on the back of it.
You could, yeah.
Yep.
You absolutely could. But then that is
That is amazing.
fabulous wolves. Thanks.
Look at this. Here we go.
Look at them.
That is just gorgeous. Just from one of those sheets, one of those toppers, and a couple of little sentiment tags as well. Now, we've had a message come in from Brenda, I think. Hello, Brenda in Cambridgeshire. She says, watching Anne-Marie and mesmerised, as usual.
Thank you, Brenda. That's really kind. Thank you.
Thank you, Brenda. And if you want a message, the way Brenda's done that, by the way, is if you go to our website, you'll see that there's a little bar that says contact the studio. You've got about 150 letters that you can put in there, characters, and you can send a message, free to do it. We get it in the gallery, and then we can do what we just did then and put it on the TV for you. So, yeah, say hello throughout the afternoon, interact with us. You know, we're all at work.
Questions? We're happy to take questions.
Yeah, questions, queries, questions, whatever you want to know the answer to, just email in or message in, and we'll hopefully get the answers to you.
Yes, I've just found another sentiment, so I'm just going to sneak that on while you're looking at the others.
Go on then.
I knew there was another one somewhere.
Now, you thought that was it, didn't you? Well, actually, it isn't. We've got another bundle, which I know many of you have already ordered it, and you put the phone down, or you've closed your laptop, or whatever it might be, and you think, oh, I've got to phone up again. It's free phone number. There's no more P&P to pay. You've already paid your $3.95 for the day already if you bought that first set. What you're going to get in this trio, now whether the price is going to go down to the same as we've just done the last three, that's not for me to decide, that's the producer. But True Blue, you've got Forever Florals, the Rose Deluxe Craft Pad, and you've got Teddy Loves.
Teddy Loves is so cute.
Look at these. Do you want to flick through them? Okay. Let's have a little look at True Blue first of all. Now, this is very, very classy. It reminds me of that very well-known China.
Yeah, it is just beautiful, this. I love the colour palette. And having a collection that is all sort of blues and all sort of tonal, you can mix and match. There's no sort of set rule that this topper goes with this cardstock, with this insert. You can really, you know, just do whatever you want to do with it.
So again, the numbers are the same, 4 sheets of toppers, all with silver foiling, which obviously works with a bluer tree.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that cardstock.
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Printed cardstock, printed and foiled these are, so you get 4 of the printed and foiled ones. You've got the foiling down there, as you can probably see, that looks black, it's reflecting the side of the studio, but there's your silver foiling. Then you've got foiling on the top of this one with your bluebells
They're
at the bottom of it.
gorgeous, aren't they? Another happy little flower, aren't they, bluebells?
Yeah, like little skirts, aren't
Yeah.
they? And then you've got 4 sheets of your Matte-tastic Adorable Scoreable, there we go, just printed. And then you come on to your inserts, of which you get, again, 8 of those beautifully printed inserts. Such a clever idea, this, isn't it? Really
I just
brilliant.
love it. You know, if you're one of those crafters that likes to be really organised and tidy and everything so in its place, then this is perfect, isn't it?
Absolutely. And Teddy Loves, this has got the R factor.
So cute.
My microphone. There you go. Look at these.
It is adorable. So the concept behind Teddy Loves was Teddy loves cake, Teddy loves shopping, Teddy loves birthdays. You know, it was all of those things. So cute.
Love it, love it, love it. There you go. So there he is doing a bit of painting, a bit of DIY.
Bit of DIYing.
That could be Dad in the shed, couldn't it?
Yeah, cutting the grass. So cute.
Bit of football.
Yeah.
Dead cool. So those are all your toppers. Again, that's gold foiling on that one. And then we come on to your printed and foiled. That's the next layer. So you get 4 of these.
And this one is in our regular Adorable Scoreable.
Yep. So not Matte-tastic. It's got that lovely kind of coating on it, that lovely shine.
It's so cute, isn't it?
So sweet.
Yeah, again, really good for everybody, this one. You've got sort of, you know, little children, like boys and girls. Then you've got sort of dads, granddads, uncles, and, you know, mums, grandmas and sisters and aunties as well. You know, it's covering all sorts of bases.
And then onto the inserts at the back. All 8 of them. There you go. All different. You've got kind of feminine and masculine as well, boys and girls. So that's the second one. And then the last one is your beautiful florals. Now, you can't go wrong with florals.
Oh, I love this one. So again, part of our Forever Florals range. If you've had any of the other collections, then this obviously works alongside it. You've got that sort of theme running throughout with that sort of crafty card feel to it as well. You've got that collage sort of look, but it is just beautiful, focusing on the beautiful roses.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. So 2 chances today to get these trios of brand new card making pads. Absolutely gorgeous. Those are your printed and foiled, and these are now your printed. Here we go. 4 of those as well.
It's lovely, isn't it? I love that sort of vintage feel that our Forever Florals range have.
And then you've got your inserts, all 8 of those too. So again, you can make a lot of cards out of each pad. $35.97. So yeah, $11.99 each. And you know what? We kind of buck the trend here, don't we? Because when something is new and it comes out and it's released, you don't expect to get it at a bargain price.
No, absolutely not. No, you don't expect brand new things to be on offer.
No.
Yeah.
Now, these are JVHD 69. These aren't new, these ones.
They're not, no, they're not new.
But it's the first time we've actually had them on Hobby Maker.
Yes. Yeah, it's the first time we've had them in a multi-buy. You've been able to buy them on their own, but this is the first time we've offered them in this format where you can maybe get a bit of a special price.
I think maybe
I don't
you're right.
know.
Yeah. JVHD 69, watch the blue arrows. That's always good news for you. It always goes down, it never goes up. To $24.99. We're matching the price on the other 3. If you wanted all 6, that's less than £50. That would be $49.98. And 1 P&P, remember, of £3.95. And if you see something from Tony with Wild Spider a bit later on, which I'm probably sure you will, you won't have to pay any more P&P. You've already paid your £3.95, so it's free P&P for the rest of the day if you've already bought something. JVHD 69. Now, these individually, we're going to do, I think, the same as we did with the other 3, but we'll see. If you want your True Blue, if that's the one you've fallen in love with, maybe you want a couple of true blues rather than the teddy. Maybe you're not into the teddies, but you love the idea of these beautiful romantic blue sheets of cardstock and toppers. Very beautiful. Here we go. True blue on its own, £9.99. Maybe you want one from this set and you want one from the first set.
Yeah.
Maybe you want sunflowers and you want the true blue. That's fine. £9.99 each. You're getting a discount on each one. HLHD43 is the product code for true blue. So there we are, £9.99. It's 20 sheets in total. Your toppers, your cardstock, your foiled cardstock, and your inserts. So there we go, that's True Blue. If you fancy that one, give us a bell or go to the website hobbymaker.co.uk. Florals is the next one. Can't go wrong with florals. They're always appropriate, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. Anything floral is just good to have in your stash because you can rely on it, for every single occasion, whether it's, birthdays, anniversaries, weddings, sympathy, it's covering absolutely everything for you. And you will have sentiments to reflect that in there as well.
Totally. And remember, at a glance, if you can't remember exactly what's in there, turn it over. You've actually got little printed and pictured images of the contents of the pad. But it's fantastic value and fantastic quality. It's a great tester for those of you that have never made cards before, or maybe have never ordered anything from Hunkydory before. Dip your toe in and try it. It's not much money, but you're going to really fall in love with the Hunkydory quality. I think you're going to get a whole new legion of fans from these.
Oh, yeah, they're just amazing. You will love them. Like you say, if this is your first purchase of Hunkydory, you'll fall in love.
You're going to be impressed. EJHD46. And then the last one, if you want the teddies on their own, if that's what you've fallen in love with, here is your teddies. We're going to do that price again, I can tell you. It's going to be £9.99 for all 20 sheets. Teddy loves, and it's a mixture of masculine and feminine. So for boys' cards, girls' cards, but also adults as well. If you've got a dad or a granddad that's always down the bottom of the garden, garden ship.
Perfect. So that's my dad 100%.
Yeah.
So I know that this would be fine. I could use a football for my son or my husband.
Yeah.
It's just a great all-rounder, this one.
And GSM again on these?
So your toppers are 300 and all your cardstock is 350 and your inserts are 150, I think, off the top of my head.
That is the Hunkydory standard, isn't it?
Yes.
So although these are a new concept in being in pads, it's exactly the same quality that you get from a full card kit. So £9.99, WSHD10 is the product code.
Okay, so we're going to go to that gorgeous blush moments now. And what we're going to do is we're going to create a stepper card. So I pulled out of our Miri Mega Mix a sheet of pink Miri card, which matches the foil absolutely perfectly. So we're going to do our matte and a layer with that, but we're just going to do our base card first of all. So we're going to create a bit of a stepper. So I've got a 6x6 card blank, and then I've taken another one so that I can just create like a little bit of a step at the front. So I'm going to score at 1/2 inch and 1, and then I'm going to score at, let me double check before I do it, I think it's 3.5, because this is going on my second step. Yeah, 3.5, and then 6 is exactly where I want that, and then I'm going to do another inch there just to create like a little bit of a tab. So this is going to create this step on the front of our card. So I can just trim this off because we don't need this section. I'm going to add some tape onto this bit here because this is going to go underneath the front of our other card. And this is just a way of creating those stepper style cards, but without having to start with a really long piece of cardstock in the first place. Because obviously if you were making this out of one sheet, you would definitely need A3. But because we're piecing two together, we don't need to have that. So then we can just fold those steps up to create that step effect. So just giving them a good crease all along, inside and out. And then this panel is going to go at the back, so a little bit of matting and layering with that gorgeous pink. And then obviously with our Miri as well, you don't have to be as extravagant as this. You can be cutting the centres out. Use your trimmer to do that. You can use your dies. Maybe you want to do a little bit of die cutting. Use this.
By the way, we do have the Miri, the big bundle of Miri in the show. That's coming up before the end of the show. So
yeah, and this is in there. It's beautiful. Then another panel here, so that we can create our second step. And then we'll add these onto the card, and then we'll create our third step. So our third step, we're going to use the gorgeous marble on the cardstock. So let's get this step in first. So again, just making the most out of your collections is chopping into them like this and using your plain white card blanks that you've got at home. You don't want to be sort of folding your Adorable Scoreable in half to make card blanks. You absolutely can, and there's nothing wrong with that, but this is the most sort of cost-effective way of getting the most out of it.
Totally.
And then again, just stop popping this one in on that sort of back panel. And then this sort of marble section here, we're going to cut this off, and this is going to become our front step. So just cutting along that glitter effect that's on there. So it's already done for us, but just going around with our scissors. And that's just going to sit on that front step there. So again, nice and easy. And you could be adding some actual glitter to that if you wanted to, you know, really make it sparkly. You could add a little bit of the pink Miri along the edge to give it, so it can't get my words out, give it that Miri finish like the rest of the steps. And then we've got a topper and a frame and an inner frame, which we're gonna, I think I might pop them on this second step actually.
See, I forget that you've always got those extra frames there,
Yeah.
not just the toppers on the sheets.
No, absolutely not. There's so much in here. Maybe we will put that on the back as I planned. That one there and that one there. And then obviously when we stand this up, you'll get some real dimension with this. So let's get this together first of all. So what I want to do is sort of attach this to the front. So I'm just going to use a little bit of super skinny tape just on those 4 corners so that we can just attach it to that back frame. Whoops. And
You always put a twist on it. That's what I like about when you come in and demonstrate, because I wouldn't think of doing things
we
like
always
this.
try, definitely. We always try. You know, we could make much more basic cards, but it is nice to see different things and see how you can create completely different looks with the same topper. You know, you can just push these out and lay them up straight, but think about just giving things a little bit of a quirky angle. It's not something that I don't really like jaunty angles, but this I'm okay with because it's sort of twisted and it's
kind of geometric.
it's still geometrical, yeah. Jaunty's not my favourite thing to do. But sometimes there's a call for it, do you know what I mean? It's whether it's required. So pop that one on there, and then this one's going to sit in the middle. So let's get some of our strips to get this on the back of our card. So again, just playing around with the heights is going to give you a different look as well. So that can then sit in the centre. This we'll put in the middle, and we'll double this up so that it really lifts up from that frame. I think it's that way. Then our sentiment will pop on here. You're more than a friend, you are an inspiration. I like that, it's cute.
We've got a bit of a sale going on at 3 o'clock, haven't we?
We do, yeah. We have some Moonstone deals for you.
We've got some dies at prices you will not believe.
Yeah, crazy price.
Whatever you do, stay in, watch us. Keep your cool, keep the fan on. And bag some bargains this afternoon. Bargains, they are at 3 o'clock today. I'll let you know, they're going to be half price.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Some incredible dies. Some of my all-time faves. There we go. We'll just pop our insert on the back as well, and then we're finished. And then when we stand this up, we'll be able to see that dimension a little bit better of what we've just created there. So we can stand that up and just bring those steps out, and you can just see we've got that wonderful stepped
Beautiful.
front there.
And that one was from one of the brand new ones, which is the blush.
Yeah.
So that's got that beautiful pink foiling on it as well. Remember, you get all 3 of them for $24.99. You can go for those 3 brand new ones today, which is your Enchanted, your Sunflower, and your Blush. And they are available as individuals as well. Now, there are a couple of others that we've not mentioned yet. They're not in trios. There's just 2 of them here. Another very popular flower. I'd say probably even more popular than sunflowers is probably the poppy.
Yeah, definitely. It's just one of those flowers that's,
Now, we've got a big stock of these, which is good. So even if you're ordering after the end of the hour, don't worry. These should be £11.99. Again, it's the same concept. 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed card, 4 sheets of printed and foiled, 8 inserts. Wow.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's going to go to the same price, I think. I think I'm right in saying that. It's going down. It's going down to... any second. £9.99, there you go. £9.99 if you want the same concept in pads with the poppy. This is not in a trio or a duo. This is basically a single pad of absolute luxury. And it means so much, doesn't it, the poppy?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah, it's such a gorgeous flower. It's really, really beautiful. And I love how dramatic the colours are in this with that black and that red. It is just stunning.
Absolutely. Remember to order. If you've never ordered with us before, if you are brand new, what I would do, this is just me, I'd phone the operator 0800 001 4433, say that you're a new customer, you'd like an account, they'll open one for you, absolutely free, and then choose how you want to pay. They'll do it, and then you can order online in the future. If you'd rather order or become a member online, you can do that, of course, as well. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and we ask you for your email address and then make up a password. Okay, that's what you've got to do. So you can do it yourself on the website or you can do it through the operator. It's entirely up to you. But again, it's packed full of contents. Everything pictured on the back is inside the pad for under a £10 note. What
It's fabulous,
about
isn't it? What we do on the back as well is we put them in the topper sets for you. So you'll find you've got the topper in the rows, you've got your topper coordinating foiled, coordinating printed, and then the coordinating inserts that match with it. So you can put them in the sets if you want to when you're crafting with them.
So that is Poppy Wishes. It's in stock right now. We do have a big stock of it, but you can have as many of them as you want. 2, 3, 4 of them if you've fallen in love with them. And then the last one we've got for you, this is the last of the pads. We have also got the Miri available too, remember. But this is your Twilight Forest Deluxe Craft Pad. And don't forget the Spotlight, those inserts. You can still get those. They're at a new low reduced price. Now, this is all about silhouettes. I love
it. It is, yeah. So this is this was something that we did as a whole sort of brand, the Twilight collection. It was just incredible. And the way that we put these images together was we did those amazing sort of detailed silhouettes in the black foil. So not gold or silver, it is that black foil. And then just set them onto those beautiful sort of sunsets, you know, those dusky nights, you know, it is really, really stunning and it just creates such a different look.
I remember when the colour kit came out, it absolutely flew.
Yeah.
It was a chance to get the pad in a similar setting.
Oh, these haven't been padded very well. We've got upside downies and everything.
Oh, never mind. We'll let you off.
Well, it wasn't me.
Beautiful.
They're so cute. I love the colours. Again, you've got that real drama because you've got that jet black foil creating those silhouettes. Obviously, some of your ones are printed as well, but it is just beautiful.
That black foil, though.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's so
really
glossy.
dramatic.
And
then
then
you've got your inserts.
Yeah. Again,
those
some upside downies.
Oh, well, you get the idea anyway. So £9.99 for that one. They're all £9.99 individually, but of course the best value is if you buy the packs of 3 that we've got. We're not doing this one or the Poppy one in a pack of 3, just individually, and that's TLHD 85. TLHD 85. Now, before we go in this show, and Anne-Marie is with me at 3 and at 5 as well. Don't forget that sales show with Moonstone Dies coming up at 3 o'clock. The Miri, I've been teasing you about this.
I love those.
It is
It's still my
in stock.
favourite thing.
Now, you're going to get 50 sheets, 2 of each colour, so there's 25 different colourways in this Miri. And Miri is a brand name. To my mind, Miri is the finest mirrored card on the market.
Yeah, 100%. It is so reflective, such good quality. It is just beautiful. And what we've done here is we've selected 25 exclusive colours for this collection. So if you've bought some of our I don't know, like our purple, the sort of chocolate box purple Miri before in the single colour, it won't be the same as the purple that's in here. You know, you can't get these colours that are in here anywhere else other than in this collection. And it is just full of such an array of colours. You've got those pastel shades, you've got those deep, dark, moody shades in here. You've got greys and sort of steely blues. You know, you've got a little bit of everything featured in here.
Oh. It weighs a lot. It weighs a lot. And it would cost a lot to post.
Oh, it would, definitely. It's weighty, isn't it?
I mean, that I reckon would be about a tenner to post if you took it to a post office.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it's a lot of weight, it's big. You can get this home if you've already bought something for no extra postage. And we are going to match a price that we evidently did a little while ago. When, in the infancy of our breakfast show.
Yeah.
You did something a bit crazy, didn't you?
Yeah, we did. We did. And it was unreal. It went so fast.
We're going to match it. maybe you bought it then and you want to order this and buy another set. Should be $24.99.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what we should be asking you. $17.99 for 50
Oh my
sheets
goodness.
of Miri.
Get it, get it, get it.
HD 79. You'll be in your element. Die cut it. Use it as card blanks if you want to, and score it if you wish. But if you've,
it's gorgeous.
There's mirrored card and there's Miri.
Yeah, yeah, it is the brand and it is the highest quality, usually the most expensive as well. You know, you are getting top quality. It's so reflective in some of the sort of more pastel shades. I could do my makeup in it. It's, you know, it's that reflective.
Is that the pink that you use?
It isn't, you know, but it is very similar. There's quite a few different shades in there. It's a bit of a softer pink, but yeah, there's so many colours in there. I love those really soft pastel shades that we've got. But then I love those really deep, sort of dark, you know, we've got a really dark brown in there, we've got a really dark green and a blue.
Look at that lavender.
Look at that.
Look at that lavender.
You're going to be able to find a blue in there that's going to work with your true blue as well. You're going to be able to find all those really rich, vibrant colours to go with our Land of Enchantment. So, you know, there's something for every single project in here.
And this, pure piano black, look at that.
Gorgeous.
2 of each of those colourways, 25 colours, loads of you are putting this in your basket right now. And
get it now, get it.
I mean, it's a lovely
Don't miss out.
If you bought that triple pack of those card pads and you've paid your postage, it's a lovely feeling knowing that you're buying this and there's no extra P&P charge on this whatsoever. It's all included in your one postage a day of £3.95. £17.99. It's, you can order 2, 3, 4 if you want to. We're not...
Stock up.
Yeah.
Stock up.
Stock up now.
Before Liam finds out about the price.
We're not limiting it to just 1 or 2 per customer. You can look at this green.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
And
it's sort of festive. It's sort of like a bit khaki sort of green.
Rose gold.
Yeah, it's beautiful. That really sort of soft pink.
I mean, it's so reflective. It's actually reflecting the black walls of the studio. That's how reflective it is. So it's quite hard to show it. When you see it with your own eyes, you won't quite believe that you paid so little for something that is so gorgeous. Do be careful with your fingerprints and that sort of thing.
Yeah, if you've just got like a little microfiber cloth, something like that, just to buff the fingerprints off. That's all you need to do, yeah.
Well, I was going to say save the best till last. The whole show's been the best. It really has. Everything in the show is on the website. If you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk, you can buy it if it's in stock. If anything's out of stock, all I can do is apologise. But we've overrun a little bit. It doesn't matter. But you wanted to see that Miri. 50 sheets for that price. Brilliant. $17.99. We've matched that crazy price of when we did the breakfast show. See you in about an hour.
You will indeed.
Tony's in the wings. We've got Wild Spider on the way and a brand new thing from Wild Spider, a brand new booklet that's going to show you lots of top tips.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello there, my name is Sandra Rushton and I'm here in my gallery at HQ. So I wanted to show you a couple of things I'm going to be bringing on Saturday, well worthy of putting in a gallery. Here you can see a couple of new stencils. I know you loved these so much, so we've done another set. And we've got a new concept. Now, these ones, if you want to have a quick look, these kind of things that you could do with it, absolutely wonderful. But of course, we did promise you that we were going to bring you something a bit different. So, as you will know, you've got your wonderful little tile box. But here we go, bringing something else for your desk. A wonderful new macro tile box. So, if you're around on Saturday, come and join me. Really looking forward to it. So, I'll see you then. Bye.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, it's Tracy Dennis here from the Owl and Sewing Cat. I just wanted to send you a quick message from sunny Spain. But I've looked at the weather. It looks like you've got great weather at home as well. So I hope you're going to enjoy it. Have a fantastic weekend and enjoy the sunshine if you can. I will be jetting back and straight into the studios on Monday because we've got the brand new launch of Brother Sewing Machines on Hobby Maker, which is great news. Really excited. We've got some great machines for you. We've got a brilliant all-rounder sewing machine that's going to take you from your dressmaking, your alterations, your quilt making, whichever direction you want to take your sewing. This machine is going to cover all of that. Plus we have a amazing embroidery machine as well, so tune in so you can see that at work. You won't believe how easy it is. It's full of Disney designs. You can do your monogramming on towels, you can personalise your work, you can make gift tags, you can make cards. So we'll have loads of samples to show you, loads of ideas that we can share, and 2 hours so we can answer any questions that you've got. Cram it with as many demos as I can get in during that time. So I hope you get to tune in, because wait till you see the prices as well, you won't believe them. So it's going to be a great show on Monday, so I hope to see you then. Have an amazing weekend and see you Monday. Bye.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Yippee! So this is my new home here at Hobby Maker. Looks pretty nice.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow canning turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give the demo?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Hi everybody, welcome to Hobby Maker on this Friday afternoon. I hope you're not getting too hot, I hope you're keeping you cool, staying indoors and watching us on the telly today. I'm Dave Bradford, Tony is back with us.
Hello.
Good to see you again, you all right?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
And what a busy show you had last time when you were with us.
I know, it was great.
Salad after salad. Wild Spider, now Wild Spider, for people who haven't met you before, it's a kind of play on your name, isn't it?
Yes, yes, so my married surname is Wilderspin, and my lovely Dutch brother-in-law assures me that in Dutch South African that means wild spider.
Right.
So that's where it came from.
That's where it came from. Now, we've got all the fantastic rolls of double-sided adhesive and that sort of thing coming up a bit later in the next show that Tony's doing. That'll be at 4 o'clock this afternoon. But we've got something brand new from Tony. She's never, ever done a workbook before. And there's actually 6 projects in this book, isn't there? And what we've got on the screen for you any minute now will be actually the details for everything that you can see in front of us. The concept behind it is, by buying the complete collection, you can make all of the kit, all of the projects?
Yes, all of the projects that are in there, you can make those. And they're also, it mainly centres around how to use your sticky roll with die cutting. But as also, it's very adaptable to your scan and cut. So the very last project is used with a scan and cut, but we've got you covered on that, because if you don't have a scan and cut, it does come with a blank so that you can complete the project.
Okay, so all of this is in the main bundle, yeah?
Yes, that's all in the main bundle.
Everything here in the main bundle. So you're going to get a heck of a lot for the price. You really, really are. Now, the book, first of all, let me just take this out of the holder. We've only got one here to show you. That's how new this is and how hot off the press it is. But if I just, where shall I go? Let me go here. and you can see it. Okay, now, all beautifully illustrated and photographed. You've got 6 projects in total. It tells you step by step what you need. And of course, if you buy the big collection today, you're going to get everything you need to make all of the projects that are in here. We've actually used some dies from Hunkydory, some butterfly dies. They're on the show as well. So if you want to add those into your order, you'll find them on the website. A little bit later in the show, they'll be there. But really well thought through. And it's just a great guide to how to do a project from start to finish, isn't it?
Yes. Yes.
What was the inspiration behind this?
So I think a lot of, well, I love butterflies.
Right. I think we all do, yeah.
Secondly, I really wanted to do a book that helped people get the most out of their sticky roll, because I think a lot of people, they get their sticky roll home and they either horrible stories about people a couple of years after getting one saying, oh, I've never even taken it out of the bag.
Oh, really?
I just don't know what to do with it. And it's devastating. But I don't want people to do that. I want them to enjoy their crafting, and I want them to enjoy their products. And because sticky roll's a product that gets so much out of your other products as well as itself,
Absolutely.
then I think people need to know the best ways to use it. And you can watch as many YouTube videos as you want, but if you never actually implement what you're watching or what you're learning, then you never actually start doing it. And when you do start doing it, you start looking at your other craft products and items, and you start thinking, oh, I could do that with that, and I could do that with that. And it gets you digging everything else out and having another go.
There's a lot here for your money, an awful lot for your money. Can you talk us through exactly what's in the kit then?
Yes.
From right to left, if that's all right.
Right, so in the complete bundle.
Yep.
Right, so you get the workbook, obviously.
Yes.
You get 2 little brushes so that you can brush all your glitter away, because they're extremely handy. And they're just brilliant for brushing your glitter away. And then you get the little stencil, the butterfly stencil, which comes in 2 parts. So that's so you can complete one of your projects. So you draw the outline of your butterfly and cut it out. And it's not an overly complicated butterfly to cut out. I didn't want to make something that people just couldn't cut out. And then you get a piece of the release paper, because there's a project on how to use masking with your sticky roll. So that's what the release paper's for. And then obviously you get all your different coloured pieces of card. So you will need to add in your card blanks and maybe a bit of extra white card, but all the specific colours to each project are in there, and a bit of mirror card as well to help you out.
As well for good measure.
Yeah.
And you get the stencil as well.
Oh yes, and the concentric circle stencil, which is again one of the projects which teaches you how to use your plastic stencils with sticky roll as well, because there's a special technique with that. And then you get all the glitters and flocks that I've used on each project. They all come. So instead of doing it, because some colours are used several times in projects, but I've just put 1 pot in, because I don't think you need 3 pots of gold, do you, quite frankly?
So all the glitters are on the top here. The flock, which is that kind of fabric,
Yes.
kind of fluffy fabric, that's in the jars down here as well. You've even supplied all the beautiful little gemstones. They're obviously faux gemstones, but to stick onto your projects as well. They're in individual bags. They've all been sorted for you. And then down the front, you've also got your die cuts, haven't you?
Yes, so all the little elements. So if you do get the workbook and you have a scan and cut, they will be available as downloads so that you can continue making them. But in case you don't have a scan and cut, because not everyone does, or a similar digital cutting machine, then I have put the paper elements in so you can complete each card.
So the paper elements are just laid out on the bottom on the table just there. So you've got the wording, you've got the foliage, you've got the what looks like the bracket there as well. That's obviously for those of you that haven't got cutting machines, it's all been done for you. So basically everything you need to make the projects in the book are included, but if you do want the Hunkydory butterfly dies, they are going to be on the website fairly soon for you. Now the product for this, or the product code for this, is GU2543. GU2543 for everything here. You can make all of the 6 projects in here, and there's so much included. Tony's made sure that every little dot's been dotted and every T's been crossed. It's all here for you to enjoy. That's nothing worse than buying like a project book, realising you haven't got all the tools for the job. But everything will be in here today. And it's gone down now to $66.99. We have it on split pay as well. So all you need to pay today to get all of this delivered to your door is that first split payment of £33.49. Absolutely phenomenal value for money. If you're going to break it down and work out how much the stencils will cost you, how much the glitters will cost you, how much the cardstock will cost you, the book as well. And then you could be making some amazing things. I mean, we've got some incredible butterflies just here. And tell us again, this is using what to make the butterflies?
That's using just sticky roll, bit of card obviously, the Hunkydory dies. I was extremely lucky because I have this beautiful set of dies from Hunkydory, butterfly dies, and I love them so much. They're so versatile. So I spoke to the boss man at Hunkydory and asked him if he would very kindly let me use the dies in my project book, and they very kindly said yes.
They said yes. And just look at the finished results. The glitter, the flocking, absolutely beautiful. And the dies will come on the screen a bit later on in the show, but they will be available. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, now if that's pushing the boat out too much for you, there is a mini kit available, which is also going to include the book.
Yes.
So the mini kit is basically the book. You've got your release sheet, you've got your 2 brushes and your stencil, and you've also got your pre-cut butterfly as well for those of you that don't have cutting machines. So this particular kit is TC2567, TC2567. So that's for those of you that have already got your cardstock, that's for those of you that have already got your glitters and that sort of thing. So not everybody wants the whole collection. If you just want the book with all the inspiration and the projects in it, and the stencils, the pre-cut butterfly, the release sheet, and your brushes, TC2567 is the item for you. And that is just $19.99. $19.99. For those of you that have got your cardstock and your glitters, you don't need to get any more, then that is the option to go for. That's what I go for if I've got all that at home already.
Yes, exactly. I wanted to give that as an option because it's a great option, the complete collection, but like you said, if you've already got lots of things at home, you don't want even more, you don't want to miss out on the workbook.
No.
But you don't want all the other stuff as well. So yes, I wanted to put that in as an option. So
okay. So just $19.99 for all the inspiration, and the book's worth £15. So, really good value for money going for that mini kit today. TC2567 is your item number. What do you want to show us today then, Tony?
So I thought to start with, well, I went a little bit elaborate with this one. So I have actually cut it down a bit.
I tell you what, should we show just a few more things that we've got available, and then we'll come to the demo in just a second?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, now lots of you want the book on its own. Great, okay, if that's what you're after, if you're already sorted with your sticky sheets and everything else, and you've got your glitter, you've got everything else, this is £14.99. $14.99, and it's YM2580. YM2580 if it's just the book that you would love. And, for anyone that's not done anything with sticky sheets before or has never really thought about doing these 3-dimensional projects, you hold the handle every step of the way, don't you?
Yes, it goes completely from as if you've never even die cut with sticky roll before.
Right. And Sticky Roll is coming up, by the way, in the later show, isn't it?
Yes.
At 4 o'clock this afternoon. And also the one that sold out last time is back in
yes.
stock, so that we'll be talking about a bit later today. But yeah, every little step-by-step instruction is there. It tells you exactly what you need to do the project on the front page. And then great pictures, great tutorial, following everything step by step. So there's project number 3. I suppose these are cards, but if you wanted to make them into pictures to put on the wall.
Oh yes, completely. I haven't annoyingly brought it with me today, but I've got a lovely like shadow box with just the butterfly in it, and
right.
It's beautiful home decor.
Absolutely.
And that's why I wanted to concentrate so it's a workbook about making butterflies. It's not about making the cards that they go on, because I wanted people to be able to expand their crafting world by using it in whatever way they wanted.
And of course those concentric circles, that stencil that you're going to be getting in the big bundle, obviously that decorates the butterfly's wings really beautifully. And all the techniques, how to put the actual glitter through the stencil, how to use the sticky roll to its best advantage. This is really lovely actually, 4 flocked butterflies on a card like that.
Yes.
Really, really special, really sweet. So 6 projects in here. $14.99 gets you the first book from Tony from Wild Spider, and you're loving it, which is fantastic. And there's the final project there, and that's, I presume, flocked. But if you wanted to do this one without using the flocking but using glitter instead, you can do that.
Oh yes, completely.
Yeah.
Yes, the idea of the book is that you learn the techniques that make each card.
Right.
Rather than it being, I know how to make these cards, you know how to use the techniques
And these are techniques that will live with you?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Brilliant. Okay, so it's brand new today. £14.99 is your price if you just want the book on its own. But we like to give you all options. For those of you that really want to go to town and get the main collection, it's here, it's in stock with split pay. Those of you that just want the mini collection, because you've already got your glitters, you've already got your die cuts, that sort of thing, then that's available at less than £20. And if you just want the book on its own, if maybe you've been a fan of Tony's for a long time and the sticky roll, £14.99 is your book, and it's YM2580. Okay, right, demo time now.
Right, fabulous.
Terrific.
Right, so this isn't a project within the book, but it encompasses some of the techniques that I go through in the book. And sort of the part of the idea of the book is that once you've done the projects, like I just said, you know the techniques that are used, which will get you applying them to other areas of your craft. So you've done that, and then you think, oh, I can't remember quite what that was. So you go back to the book and use it as a reference.
Yep.
So that's kind of what we're going to do here.
Okay, terrific.
So we're going to use one of the gorgeous butterflies.
Hunkydory dies.
Yes.
They'll be in the show in a bit.
So just get my sticky roll.
Now remember, the sticky rolls you'll find on our website and in the show at 4 o'clock today. And there's various different types of sticky roll.
Yes, I've got my big 12-inch one out today. There you go. So what we need to do is just cut the die.
You actually get, with the Hunkydory dies, you get 10 butterflies, 10 layering butterflies for £14.99.
I know, it's amazing.
That is amazing.
It's an amazing kit set, that is. It just covers everything, and there's some of the larger ones match with the smaller ones, so that you can really coordinate them. It's a great set. Everyone should own one.
Meet the sticky roll, everybody. This is your kind of core product, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Tell us the story behind the sticky roll again. How did you come to get involved with it?
So I actually came up with the concept of sticky roll. So I was a long-time crafter, and I was doing wedding stationery for people, and I was doing, my friend's has a business, and I was doing his Christmas cards for him. And it was lots and lots of bits, lots of fiddly gluing, and you know what it's like. You're like, oh, you get your die cut, and you're like, dot, 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 dot. And you're like, oh, put it down. Oh, and it still goes everywhere.
Yeah, the glue spreads out.
Yeah, or it's dried before you put it down, or half of it's sticking up, and it's not the finish that you want on your beautiful projects. So I just got really fed up of all that, and I was like, there's got to be a better option. So I had a look at the individual sheets, which are great, but they weren't necessarily price effective for what I was doing. And people don't even sort of see that part of it. They don't understand what goes into making, you know, as crafters, a lot goes into making our cards, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
And projects. So I was like, there's got to be a better way. So then one day I thought, well, perhaps it was just on a roll, like a roll of tape. Then I could just use what I wanted rather than having any waste, roll it back up, and that would cut down on the waste, and surely it would, you know, just be better.
Makes sense, yeah.
So I went around trying to find a factory that would do it for me, and lots of people went, what? No. And then finally I found one in the UK who were absolutely lovely and wonderful, who agreed to make a roll. Well, they agreed to make 8 rolls for me at 50-metre lengths.
Wow, okay.
I know.
400 metres.
Yeah, I went through it.
But
I've got one left.
That was just for your own personal use?
That was just for my own personal use. I didn't want to sell it or do anything with it. I just wanted it for me.
And this one is the double-sided sticky roll, the normal one, yeah?
Yes, this is the 12-inch one, and then there's the
12-inch double-sided, yeah?
A4. So it's double-sided adhesive, just on a roll.
Okay. How long's the roll again?
10 metres.
10 metres,
yes,
okay.
They're all 10 metres, which is a great length because that means you don't run out after 5 minutes. Because nobody wants to do that either, do they?
No, absolutely. When was the last time you were here? Because you had a really busy show and lots of sellouts.
Yes, it was a month ago today.
Was it a month ago?
Yeah.
Exactly a month ago. Okay. Well, maybe because you've got your sticky roll, it's on the screen now there for you. We have got it in this show right now, and it's going to be in the 4 o'clock show too. But this is the core product from Tony. £21.99 for 10 metres and 24 inches wide, did you say?
12 inches
12
wide,
inches wide,
and there's the A4 one, which is obviously A4.
Fantastic. So £21.99 for 10 metres of really strong quality double-sided sticky papers. So
You nearly had a very posh magnet then.
it's been done before.
Oh, glad I spotted that one.
I mean, imagine how this is going to be a game changer for you. If you're, like Tony was saying, struggling with glue, even if you put the tiniest amount of glue on, if you've got really tiny filigree die cuts and things like that, to get them stuck 100% properly without things sticking up is not easy. Sticky roll makes it easy.
Oh, it is. It's just so much easier. While I was doing my own wedding stationery, it just made the world of difference that you can just peel the backing off and stick it down and no problem whatsoever. And like I said, it's getting the finish that you want as well. So there we go. So that covers these dies. Honestly, I cannot rave about them enough because they cut so beautifully. That's 350 GSM card with sticky roll on it.
Yeah, no trouble.
And it's gone through like an absolute dream. So in the book, it covers your die cutting and all your nice little tips and techniques. So what we're going to do, which is a little bit different from this card, is they're all solid colours, these. So I'm going to show you, like the workbook does, just how to make it 2 different colours.
Right.
So we literally just go in with our craft knife, and this is step by step in the photos, and you just cut into the liner. So it's just like drawing with a pen. Just go along. So there's no particular magical pressure or depth to go to. You just don't cut all the way through the card. So what we're going to do is just going to remove the liner. So there's some nice little tips along the way in the book as well.
Good. So if you've bought sticky roll before, but you're not using it to its potential, get the book. Make sure you use what you've invested in.
Just come away. So if it does come away like that, the bit that you don't want to come away, just pop it back down. Cut it properly. There we go. And don't worry about getting your fingers on it, because it's not going to suddenly become unsticky.
Okay. It's a very strong adhesive.
It is a very, very strong adhesive, yeah. I sat on a piece once with my dressing gown, and I think it took about 2 years for me to wash it back off again. So I don't recommend that. Right, so, what have I done with colour? Please do excuse me. So we're going to go in with...
And the brushes, presumably, that are in the kit, they're there for you to smooth the glitter over the sticky roll?
Yes, so once you've applied your glitter, and I was going to go in with the wrong colour there. Once you've applied your glitter, I just find that it's a lot less messy. It adheres really well to the sticky roll, but as with glitter, there's always a few particles left over. But if you give it a good brush, there's very little shedding of glitter after you've done that.
Okay, gotcha.
Which is why the brushes, and it just makes the whole thing a lot cleaner, and I use it to brush off my fingers and all sorts. So we just go in with your glitter and tap. And again, it all goes into in-depth glitter application in the book. So you won't be left wandering if you're doing it right.
That's really vibrant glitter too, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I absolutely love this colour.
Glitters are in the show. If you just want those glitters, we'll put those up for you soon.
Yes, this is this is the Summer Fun tube set that this particular pink comes out of. So, and this is where our brushes come in handy, because you just give it a good brush.
Get rid of the excess.
Just get rid of the excess. There you go. As you can see, there is very little shedding after that.
And you've used the tiniest amount.
Yes.
Let me just show you that. There we are, look. Now, because you've used the sticky roll, every little bit of the wing of the butterfly is completely covered with the glitter. Isn't that lovely? And that could go on a card, you could wear it, make it into a brooch, make little butterfly mobiles if you wanted to as well. But if you didn't have that double-sided sticky roll, that wouldn't be an easy job to do. Really.
No, it wouldn't. Well, I don't think you'd get that finish with wet glue.
No, you wouldn't.
I don't think you would. You would, yes. And yeah, you just wouldn't get that coverage.
So that's just one thing that sticky roll can do for you. There we go.
It is indeed. So, and then you just pop the middle bit off, like so. And then we can apply a different colour. And that's another thing that you wouldn't be able to do with wet glue, no, I don't think particularly so. Well. There we go.
It would end up going everywhere.
Oh, yes. There we go.
There you go. And you could do that quite simply because the die obviously cut the sticky roll carrier sheet as well as well as the actual wings of the butterfly. So it allows you then to kind of separate different parts. So you can do the body in a different colour, do the wings in a different colour, all because the sticky roll is there. And remember, I really admire you, Tony, because you actually went to a manufacturer because you wanted it for yourself, and then realised the properties of it and the benefits of it, and then manufactured it so that we could buy it.
Well, I have to admit, I did keep it to myself for a good few years.
Right.
Before I thought about, would other people like this as much as I do?
I bet the company that made it for you was chuffed you went back and said, actually, I want to sell
Yeah.
it to you.
Do you know, they are genuinely a very, very lovely bunch of people. They've just been no end of help. And there's with the precision roll, I went to them with that as well and said, I want X, Y, and Z. They're like, oh, we think we might have just the thing for you. So
and that was the precision roll that sold out last time, wasn't
yes,
it?
That's the precision
well,
roll.
that's coming back, I think, in the 4 o'clock show this afternoon, so keep your eyes peeled for that if you've already bought one and fallen in love with it and you want more. But remember, there are lots of other things in the show as well. Now, let's have a little look at the glitters that we were using. So these are different glitters to the ones you get in the main collection. This is your, did you say it was your summer tower?
Summer Fun, that one is, which is, oh, sorry, excuse me. Which is this one here.
Oh, these aren't in this hour. Okay, right, sorry.
I'm jumping the gun with my colours.
Okay. Well, they're going to be in the next hour, yeah? They're going to be in the 4 o'clock show. So, yeah, if you want that tower, we'll activate that for you in the 4 o'clock show. But first of all, now the glitter trio up here, the blue, the gold and the white, we can sell that separately if you want to just get those on their own, that's absolutely fine. And that's going to come up on the screen now for you. So you get your blue, your gold and your white. There's a lot in there as well, isn't there?
Yes, 20 mil. Yes, there is, it's 20 mil.
20 mil in each of those tubs, and that's £8.97. So all three of them for that price. So you get, your Amazonite glitter, your gold glitter and your white glitter as well. Ultra fine?
Yes, ultra fine. I prefer the finish on ultra fine. I think it looks absolutely stunning. But sticky roll, again, will work with any brand of glitter. But yes, these are ultra fine.
Let me just lift the lid on one of these so you can see exactly how fine this is. There's a lot in there for your money. That's a similar blue to you were using.
Yeah, that is exactly the
it's
same blue,
colour.
yes.
Okay. So that's exactly the same colour that we are using out of the tower. But isn't it beautiful? Really, really fine, really, really vibrant. I'll show you the gold as well. I mean, these are big tubs for glitter, actually. Usually glitter tubs are a lot smaller than this. And again, that you can really see just how fine that is as well. It's almost liquid, really, really fine. So £8.97, just under £3 a jar. Now we've also got the pink and the, is this?
Oh, it should be black, I believe.
Yeah. Is that one? That's the glitter there, isn't it? So
yes.
Pink and black, okay. Pink and black, so presumably the silver one goes down there. There we go. Pink and black glitter together. That's a colour combination that works, isn't it?
Oh,
Pink
I
and
know,
black.
it's gorgeous.
Really dramatic, really beautiful. £5.98 for both of those pots, and that's IW2556, if those are the two that you'd like to go for today. If that's all you want, remember, once you've paid your £3.95 P&P, you don't have to worry about it again for another whole day. So until midnight tonight, you only pay one postage. Of course, the same happens tomorrow, the next day. It's a thing we do every single day at Hobbymaker. And when something comes up that's not much money, like £5.98, you don't want to pay £3.95 P&P again and again and again as the day goes on. So once you've paid it once, you can relax and just choose what you want as it comes along. Now, the next one is a bundle of flock. You've got the teal, you've got the bright pink, and you've also got the yellow. And this is like very fine fibres. And again, that will stick to the sticky roll really easily.
It will. Yes, it's absolutely. I love using flock. We have to use our secret weapon, which is our sieve,
okay, yeah.
to apply the flock. But it's great fun applying flock, and it gives a different texture to your cards. It's something just that little bit different. And I think unless you're a crafter and you know about flock, the recipient of your card or your gift is going to be like, wow, what's that?
Really tactile as well. I mean, I know lots of model makers and kind of scene builders use flock like this for their train layouts and things like that as well. But obviously on the sticky roll, that's going to give you a lovely kind of fuzzy texture to whatever you put it onto. Vibrant colours as well, pink, yellow and the green. All three of those, and they're just £8.97, NY2594. And then we have a mixture of glitter and flock. The 2 blues and the silver, there we go. 2 blues and the silver, so that's 1 flock, 2 glitters, and that's, again, £8.97. That royal blue flock, the blue glitter and the silver glitter, altogether NX2552 is the item there. So cherry pick which colours you'd like. Putting them in sets of 3 and sets of 2 saves you money, of course, long term as well. And you can buy all of them if you want to. So that's all of the glitters and all of the flock. If you just want that, you want to have a complete kind of a compendium of glitters and flock together. So basically those, and those, all of that, not $32.89, we'll give you a discounted price on this. That is going to go down to, here it comes, $29.99 for all of that. That's a really big bundle. That'll keep you going for quite a long time, won't it? Perfect. Okay, so Tony's here and we're going to carry on with our demo. So we've done our butterfly.
Yes, we've done our butterfly. Well, I should have actually done 2, but I think we get the gist. Yep. So it's just a matter of placing it all down now, really. So obviously I'm going to just pop them. So yes, I should have done 2 of these. But as you can see, it just makes a big difference, doesn't it? If you've got the multi-colours.
Having the different colour body.
It just makes a big difference, whereas, like we were saying, you just couldn't get that with anything else. So just, if you just pop your nail just at the wing and just lift it like that, and it just gives it that bit of dimension, because it's not very often I will put down a butterfly flat, because I think they need dimension. So just use a rounded
I don't think I've ever seen a flat butterfly.
No, not in real life.
So why not give them dimension? Why not?
Exactly, it just makes them so much more beautiful. And I've got some, I really want to put one of these on a hair grip.
Okay, that would look cool.
Yeah. There's so many things you could do with butterflies. They're just the message that, like, I think they're just got a sort of message, really, butterflies, haven't they now? I mean, just from them going from
well, it's a bit like robins. I mean, people have got, you know, think that robins sometimes deliver messages and that sort of thing.
Yes.
The butterflies, really. Are they there for a reason? Are they appearing for a reason?
Yeah. And they're a symbol of hope.
Yeah.
Aren't they?
Absolutely.
Symbol of hope.
And they're beautiful.
Appropriate for, like, almost every occasion, really. I mean, if it's a sad occasion, if it's a joyous occasion, they're good for every single occasion. There we go. So it is just a matter of popping these down, and like this would probably actually be quite not boring, but like a plain looking card, but the glitter really glitzers it up without going over the top, and the 2 differences in colour, that really adds something to it.
And of course, you know, we've used the sticky roll to actually put the glitter on, which will be a tricky thing to do any other way, but if you used the sticky side to actually stick it to the surface, you know, you could have cut it out of coloured cardstock or mirrored cardstock and stuck it flush to the surface. You can use the sticky roll in lots of ways.
Oh, yes. So, yes, there's many different ways of using sticky roll to create butterflies, and I, go into them in the book. So, I'll just pop these down. So, I'll add the other butterfly later. Won't do any harm, will it?
Now, I know many of you have probably got glitter already and probably have got cardstock coming out of your ears. If that's the case, then the mini kit is going to be the one to go for, because that will give you all the inspiration in the book, 6 projects in the book, all beautifully photographed for you. You'll get the release sheet as well. You'll get the stencil, and you'll also get the pre-cut butterfly for those of you that haven't got like die cutting machines and so on. So that is like a mini starter kit for the projects that are in the book if you've already got your own glitter and you've already got your own cardstock. And that's TC2567, £19.99. If you've got your sticky roll, but you're thinking, well, I'm using it, but I'm not using it to its maximum benefit, then the book is the reason you've done it is to give people encouragement to use the sticky roll in lots of different ways.
Yes, exactly. It's not just, again, if you've got it out the packet, unlike some people, bless them, great. But a lot of people, again, are still only using it to stick stuff down because they either don't realise its full potential or they're a little bit scared of doing it. And I know that sounds really silly, but when you haven't done something before, even if you're sat in your own room on your own and nobody would ever know, you can feel worried that you're going to get it wrong, you're going to mess it up. And it's when you start doing these things and you realise that actually I can do this, and oh, and look what I've created, and oh my gosh, look at that. It builds your confidence.
Absolutely.
And not just in craft, but it flows out into your other parts of your life. If you're feeling confident about one thing, you start feeling confident about other things.
And do remember, the sticky roll is in the show right now. It is available for you as well. 10 metres of double-sided adhesive that you can die cut. I mean, doing butterflies is one thing, but think of all the other benefits you're going to have from that. If you've got maybe really delicate filigree backgrounds and things like that, that you're looking at it and you've got the glue in your hand, you think this is going to go horribly wrong. It's going to go all over me. It's going to squidge out of the sides when I press it down on my card. This is the solution. You know, sticky roll is a solution. So that will be on the website right now if you want to get that 10-metre roll. Precision roll is coming up in the later show, and that's the one that sold out last time. That's in the 4 o'clock show. And we'll go into more detail about what sticky roll can do, what the precision roll will do, what the difference is. There's your sticky roll, 12 inches, double-sided adhesive on a roll, so it's 12 inches long. We've got an A4 version, of course, as well, and also both of them, A4 and the 12-inch, are both 10 metres in length. Right, Tony, another demo, if that's all right.
Yes. Could I please borrow the butterfly stencil?
Yes. There we go.
This is how new these are.
Did you want that?
Yes, please. Right, okay. So I'm just going to show you. So this is project 3, and I'm just going to show you. It's not project 3 that I'm going to show you how to do, but it's using the parts that come with the book and some of the techniques that you learn within the book and how to apply them to other projects after you've gone through the book and learnt those. So which is the idea of the book, is that it's not just, oh, I've done those projects and I forget about it. This is something that you're going to use within your crafting. So we're just going to draw around the stencil. Oh, yes, draw around the stencil. I thought I'd done it the wrong way around then, and I have not. There we go.
Beautiful shape, lovely. Did you draw this butterfly yourself?
I did. It took me a while. But thank you. There you go. You know, you worry, don't you? There we go. Thank you very much. So, and then I've done little holes in the stencil as well. So if you want to line up your gems through the stencil when you've made your butterfly, then you can. So I've tried to think of these things. So now we've done that part. We're just going to cover this with sticky roll.
Is that hero product?
Right, that's the wrong roll.
This is the A4 one.
Right, so this is why I did this. Inside the roll, I've actually put whether it's a precision roll. If you don't know if you can, there. That's a precision roll there.
Right, okay. And the difference between the sticky roll and the precision roll is?
So the difference is, with precision roll, it's see-through, so it's completely transparent, whereas sticky roll is not. And it's 2 levels of adhesion. So the side that you open up, that's the super duper sticky side.
Yeah.
And then when you peel off you apply your card to that side, and then when you peel off the liner of the other side, it's a lesser adhesive and it's a temporarily removable adhesive. So you can pop it down on your projects and it's got some lift. The longer it stays on your project, the more permanent it becomes. Right. But it is also amazing for use on glass.
Okay. And because it's completely clear, you can't see it?
No.
So putting things on acetate, putting things on glass, putting things that are see-through, that is what you need, the precision roll. And that is what we sold out of last time. So that will be coming up, I believe, unless it's in the show now. It will be in the 4 o'clock show, definitely.
Right, so we just need to cut out the butterfly that we've just drawn around. There we go. And then you pop it face down straight onto your roll and cut it out. Oh. There we go. And it just rolls straight back up onto the roll. Try not to be so heavy-handed. And then give it a good burnish. And all the bits of glitter. And then we just need to cut that out.
Okay.
So like I said, it's a nice, easy shape to cut out. You don't need to go as fast as I'm going, because this is supposed to be enjoyable.
Well, again, putting glue on a butterfly like that, you find that maybe the wings, the corners may curl up a little bit, things like that, whereas this is edge-to-edge, strong adhesive, isn't it?
Yes, very much so. So the next thing that we're going to do, right, well, what we're going to do next is cut some of the wrong thing, the release paper.
Okay.
So using the release paper, Or if you've been cutting some really nice big pieces of shapes with sticky roll covered on, the piece of liner that you've removed, you can use that as well, because that is what release paper is. It's just double-sided rather than single-sided.
Right.
So, and then we're going to cut some dies out of that.
Right.
And then we're going to apply them as masks onto this butterfly to create a unique butterfly.
So how to use the release paper coming up?
Yes, indeed. So again, it's using what you've got or your new. When you look at a set of dies now, you're going to see so many other uses for them.
Yeah.
So it's not just, oh, I get that shape out of a piece of card with that. It's going to be, oh, I can create masks with that die now. So there we go. So it's not a hard shape to cut out at all, that one.
I've just been told the precision roll is going to be in this show. We're going to put that in the show in a second. Remember, the difference between the sticky roll and the precision roll is that the sticky roll has got like a kind of a cloudy surface to it. Precision roll is completely clear, and it has a high tack side one side and a low tack side on the other. And apart from going on glass and things like that that see through, what are the other benefits of the precision roll?
So it's the fact that it's removable, really, I think,
Right.
is the best feature about it. If you're a little bit unsure of your placement, then you can sort of pop it down, and it gives you a little bit more time just to lift it up, get it into place, get your alignment perfect. If you're a little bit more nervous about lining up your project, your die cuts.
Well, sticky roll is on the screen, so that's £21.99. That's the equal adhesive on each side, so very, very strong double-sided adhesive, which we're using here in this demonstration at the moment. So,
right, so this is just a nice big fat piece of sticky roll liner that I've got, but like we've got your piece of release paper in with your kit, if you choose that kit. So all you need to do is, I've lost my little ones. Right, I won't die cut it because I think you know how to die cut, but basically what you need to do is just pop it down on your release paper like so, run it through your machine, and then you'll be left with little masks.
Okay.
So, and then what I've done with this butterfly is I've done exactly what I've done on the last butterflies I did, and I've just cut round into the liner where the body's going to go.
Okay.
So I think we can guess what I'm going to do with that.
I think so.
So there's one of the little, they're so tiny, these dies, and they're still cut beautifully. So I think I got these free with my Gemini machine.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So if you've got a Gemini, you've probably got these dies.
Yep.
So what we're going to do is we're just going to lift the liner.
So that's the release paper, yeah?
So that's just a release paper mask. And then just peel that away.
And that's not going to stick to the adhesive. It'll go on there as a mask, but you could peel it away.
Yes, and then we're going to peel it away. So, and then you're just going to line it up beautifully on your butterfly, like so. And then just give it a nice little press. Now, either get, again, your release paper and just burnish it down like that, or what I find is a really handy way, just get your roll and roll over it like a rolling pin, like that. So I have taken the liberty of putting my masks on this one already so that you don't have to watch me do 8 of them. So just lift this liner. So I've just popped the liner back on just to protect it while I was moving. So I don't know if you can see the masks just on there.
Yep.
So we're going to go in, and I'll take the swing off as well.
So the release paper is removable. That's basically the benefit of it.
Yes.
So it acts as a mask and doesn't stick too much to the sticky roll.
There you go. It's also handy for, if you want to die cut a load of shapes, peel off the liner, you can keep them on your release paper until they're ready to go. I know of brownie troops and things where the children are a little bit too young to be playing with knives, or they haven't got the dexterity. So the brownie leaders, they peel it all off for them, put it on the release paper, and then they just peel their shapes off and away they go.
Cool.
Everyone's happy. Right, so I'm just going to pop that on there. So it's just a piece of scrap paper to catch the glitter. And then we're going to go in. I've got a thing, I don't know why at the moment, about gold and white. I think it's very classic.
Okay. Yeah, that's not a normal combination.
No, it isn't.
They're really good, yeah.
Right, so we're just going to go over and just pour the white glitter over the top. So if you are very particular about your white glitter not getting contaminated, which is absolutely fair enough, I would have a little pot to the side, and when you've used the white glitter, just transfer it into there and keep your pristine pot. But it's up to you if you're not bothered about a couple of
Well, the white glitter
specks.
comes with the blue and the gold as a set of 3 pots.
Right, and again, this is where our brush is just amazing. So I do apologise about the white on white.
So we've still actually got, we've got the release paper with the swirls. We've got the backing of the spider roll, of course, or the sticky roll, sorry, for the body in the centre still. So we've actually got the masks on the butterfly.
Yes, so the masks are on there. And actually, that actually looks really nice, doesn't it, with the mask
does,
just
yeah.
left on. It's
Yeah.
very, it's almost like...
almost like embossed.
Yes, exactly. So, but we don't want that. So what we're going to do is we're just going to peel off the masks. So, and if you're nice and careful, we can reuse these masks again if you wanted to make another butterfly. So, like I said, this isn't one of the projects in the book, but what you'll learn in the book will lead you to creating projects like this.
Right. So
on
you
your
haven't
own.
given away much of what's in the book, so it's well worth going for. Those 6 projects will teach you a lot about how to use the sticky roll, how to use masking techniques and glitter techniques too. And I suppose you could reuse those, couldn't you?
Yes, totally. So that's the good thing about the release paper, is if it doesn't tear, just keep a little margarine tub or something with them in.
So of course, where you've removed the release paper, that's going to be still very, very sticky. So
Yes.
you can do all sorts of effects with that.
So 2 more to go. There we go. And just keep going. See, I've managed to tear that one, but it's only a little bit. There we are. And then we just lift this one up. And it just, and again, you wouldn't get this effect with wet glue. You just could not do this. But you're just utilising all your craft products in so many more ways.
Getting more out of what you've actually invested in, to be
Yes,
honest.
exactly. And more joy out of your craft time.
And later on at 4 o'clock, are we going to get a demo with the precision roll? Are you doing
Yes,
something with that? Okay,
yes.
great. So if you're thinking about the precision roll, not sure what it's going to do for you, how it's going to benefit you, there will be a demo with that in the 4 o'clock show.
Right, there we go. So just pop your glitter on over the areas, a different colour. So, little tap and a rub. As you can see, it's already starting to look gorgeous. Now, what I was actually meant to do is add some gems in as well.
Okay.
But never mind. Right, so, and again, give it a good tap, and
Look
then
at that.
we are going to brush away the gold from the white and just across there. And I mean, how intricate is
I mean,
that?
how else would you have been able to do that? You know, use your intricate dies, use the release paper to act as a mask. I mean, there's no other way I can think of where you'd be able to do effects
No.
like that, and that's why you've had sticky roll created. Rather than buying kind of A4 sheets, which can restrict you into what you can do size-wise, you know, the roll itself is 10 metres long. You just choose whether you want the A4 or whether you want the 12-inch wide. Choice is yours.
Right, there we go. So, again, just pop your nail just at the side and just bend it up. And then where's my brush?
So whether you're going to put it in a picture frame, whether you're going to put it on a card, whether you're going to put it on a hair grip and wear it in your hair. I mean, butterflies, you can wear them, you can use them in so many ways.
Oh yes, definitely. They're absolutely gorgeous. Baby mobiles, window stickers. Right, and
Pop them
then
onto, actually, one thing that would be great to use on the precision roll is if you've got like patio doors and you want to have something on the glass to see so that you know when it's open and when it's closed, because obviously it is removable. You can take it off the glass from time to time and it's completely clear.
give that a bit more of a brush. And then we can just add some gems along the top.
And in the main collection, you get loads of gems, you get loads of different colours. You've got yellow, you've got blue, you've got black, you've got loads of them there, all sorted by Tony for you. I mean, it's lovely to actually get a book full of projects, and everything that you need, apart from the sticky roll, is included in there. All the cardstock, the papers, the flock, the glitter, the release paper, and the brushes as well.
Yes. Well, those brushes, I'm sorry, but they're just essential.
Yeah, absolutely.
They just are. So that's the actual butterfly that I was meant to do with the little gems on there. So it's not just glitter that you can pop on. You can really sort of multimedia it and add a few more bits on. And then, I've lost my pen. I've lost my glue pen. Never mind. You get the idea.
Yep.
So 3 little gems up there, and he's got his antennae. And you've got a beautiful butterfly on a gorgeous card.
Okay, so if you want to look at the website, you'll see what kits we've got available. Remember, this is the entire kit, so everything you see between my hands is included. There's all your cardstock, including some mirrored card. You've got at least, there's 3, 6, 9, there's 11 pots of magic up here. Most of them glitter, some of them flock. Also, you've got your project book, of course, which is key. This is what, obviously, Tony's been working very hard on. You've got your die cuts in case you don't have a cutting machine. She's even cut out one of those big butterflies for you as well. But remember, the book itself is step by step, wonderfully pictured, really well illustrated, as to show you how you can get the most out of your sticky roll and also your precision roll as well. So if you bought it in the past and you know that you're just not using it to its maximum, this kit will help you get the most out of your sticky roll. You get the stencil in there as well, forgot to mention that. It's a really well thought through collection, this, isn't it?
Oh, thank you. I hope so. I have tried to cater for, if you have got quite a bit of stuff already,
Yep.
then you don't have to add to it if you don't want to.
Well, if that's the case, if you have already got lots of glitter and you're thinking, I've got cardstock, I don't need any more, then the mini kit is available for you, which is under £20, and that's a perfect investment, really, because the book itself is $15 or $14.99. You're going to get your die-cut butterfly. You're going to get your positive and your negative of the butterfly in a stencil as well. The release sheet, which Tony demonstrated there, is perfect to act as masks. So obviously, it will stick to the sticky roll, but it doesn't stick permanently. It's removable. It's the sort of material that you find stickers are normally on when you buy them.
Yes, it is.
And then you've also got your brushes as well there to make sure that all the excess glitter is brushed away. This has been the best, most popular. $19.99, TC2567 is your item number. So for just a £5 basically over what the book is costing, you're going to get all those stencils and the brushes and the release film as well. And it is a really, really well illustrated and well thought out book with loads of step-by-step tutorials too. And if you have a look at the website, and at 4 o'clock we're going to be back and we'll actually do a demonstration with what sold out last time, which was the sticky roll precision, where you've got the high tack on one side and you've got the low tack on the other. There's the details for the book if you just want that on its own. If you've got everything else, you think I just want the ideas from Tony, $14.99 for 6 projects, so it's only just over a couple of pound a project, which you can of course really learn from and just adapt your skills and use them in future projects. So yeah, good that you've done that. Hopefully the first of many.
Oh, I hope so. I'm not going to lie, it's been hard work, but I've really enjoyed it. I'm really, now I've done it and it's done. I'm very excited because, yeah.
See you in an hour then, at 4. Coming up next, we've got Anne-Marie, and we've got a bit of a sale going on with Hunkydory Moonstone dies, half price. Don't miss that.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello there, my name is Sandra Rushton and I'm here in my gallery at HQ. So I wanted to show you a couple of things I'm going to be bringing on Saturday, well worthy of putting in a gallery. Here you can see the new stencils. I know you loved these so much, so we've done another set. And we've got a new concept. Now, these ones, if you want to have a quick look, these kind of things that you could do with it, absolutely wonderful. But of course, we did promise you that we were going to bring you something a bit different. So as you will know, you've got your wonderful little tile box here we go. We need something else for your desk. A wonderful new macro tile box. So if you're around on Saturday, come and join me. Really looking forward to it. So I'll see you then. Bye.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Kalkan in Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Yippee! So this is my new home here at Hobbymaker. Looks pretty nice.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello there, my name is Sandra Rushton and I'm here in my gallery at HQ. So I wanted to show you a couple of things I'm going to be bringing on Saturday, well worthy of putting in a gallery. Here you can see a couple of new stencils. I know you loved these so much, so we've done another set. And we've got a new concept. Now, these ones, if you want to have a quick look, these kind of things that you could do with it, absolutely wonderful. But of course, we did promise you that we were going to bring you something a bit different. So as you will know, you've got your wonderful little tile box, but here we go. We need something else for your desk. A wonderful new macro tile box. So if you're around on Saturday, come and join me. Really looking forward to it. So I'll see you then. Bye.
Hiya, good afternoon. Hope you're well and the weather's treating you well. It's not. Is it too hot out there, Anne-Marie? You've been out in the car?
You'd be better just coming indoors now and watching Hobbymaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay indoors
definitely.
with us. Put the fan on. Close your curtains. That's what my mum and dad do.
Yeah.
Keeps the house nice and cool.
Definitely.
Well, we're going to kind of raise your temperature with some amazing sale prices in this show. I did this show the other day, about 3 or 4 days ago. We had such a massive response to these dies from Hunkydory and Moonstone. When you see the prices, you are going to be absolutely bowled over and blown away. Because if I just grab one to show you, let me just show you this. How much would you expect to pay for a die set like this that cuts out all the panels, scores all the panels as well, to make a box as gorgeous as that? Now, I would have thought 35 quid.
Yeah.
I think that's a pretty good guesstimate as to what I'd be prepared to pay when you consider how much metal you've got. Well, okay, Hunkydory price, $24.99, brilliant.
Yeah, fantastic.
£10 less than I thought I would be paying for this. But I said it was a sale. This is what this is worth. You should be paying $24.99. If you want my advice, what I would do is put this in your basket. Remember, whenever you put things in your basket and you check out, you always pay the final low price. No one will pay a higher price than the low price, okay? Now, this shows you what the box actually makes. So that could be a jewellery box. It could be a little favour box. It's absolutely gorgeous. All you need is your adorable scoreable and you're away, and you can be making boxes ad infinitum, easily, quickly, simply, decoratively. You could sell the boxes that you make.
You can, yeah, absolutely. And if you're looking at that and thinking, well, how do I convert that into that box?
Yeah.
You've got full step-by-step instructions inside the packaging.
Like this.
With photos and words, so depending on what you prefer to see, you've got both featured in there, and it will just... It's so easy to do, so easy to do. I love that we can, some of them you just need to run the die through twice, so you've got two and you're literally sticking them together, that sort of thing. They're just absolutely easy to work with.
You will love having dies like this that can make boxes that will save you money, that will make boxes if you maybe are a jewellery maker and it's the bane of your life because you're fed up paying a fortune for boxes. And if you do jewellery making, you want to present it in a nice, attractive box. You just don't want to put it in a little plastic envelope or something.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. And maybe you're quite limited to what boxes you can make with, maybe you've got the scoreboard and you make little square boxes. Maybe you want something a little bit different, something that is a little bit of a fancy shape, because I wouldn't even know where to attempt to start with something like that. That isn't something I'd even try and do when you've got a die that can do all the hard work for you.
Absolutely. And you've also got all the dies to do the decoration on the panels as well.
You do, yeah. You get different embellishments and different panels and different cut-in dies, so they will cut that detail into all the different panels.
Now, you're coming in for this massively already. Are we going to go to the price that we had a few days ago? I think the answer to that is yes. You may have not been watching the show. What was the price? £12.99. That's amazing. That's incredible.
It's
That's
awesome,
ridiculous.
isn't it? Yeah, yeah. For
I'll be honest, I knew where it was going.
Super-sized die, it's amazing.
You could charge £3 or £4 for a box like this.
Easily. Easily. Imagine making these out of your adorable scoreable, out of your Matastic, out of your Miri. They're going to look sensational and just so easy to put together.
Imagine a Miri box. Imagine that box there on the front made out of that. You will need an A4 machine though, yeah? Is that right?
For some of them you do. That one you've got there, if you just turn around so we can see the metal again, all of those panels, all them pieces will go through one of your smaller machines.
Okay.
So you're absolutely fine. Some of them do.
Gemini Junior or something like that?
Yeah, absolutely. It's just going to depend on the different dies. Some of them have got bigger panels, so the geometric gift bag that I've got here has got a larger base panel.
Well, £12.49, if you, £12.99, sorry, £12.99 is all this is, nearly half price, 0800 001 4433, or the website. You can order it on the website as well if you'd like to. Now, another one that I showed you the other day that we've still got a little bit of stock left on. Stay.
Oh, Dave.
Okay. Now, this is the terrific terrarium. Easy for me to say.
Oh, I know. It's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it, that one? But isn't it cute? It is so sweet.
That's what it makes.
It is just adorable. You could be putting little fake plants in there. You know, you could be cutting this out of acetate and making it look like a real glass terrarium. You could be putting a little tea light in there, making it into little lanterns.
Lanterns, yeah. Absolutely. For the patio when you're having your barbecue.
Yeah,
that sort of thing.
definitely.
Look at this.
And again, I think this is one that will go through your smaller machine.
Okay.
I think that would probably fit on an A5.
Good. And you've got the decorative panels there as well, or you can leave it plain if you want to. But all the measurement, all the kind of mechanics of it has been worked out. All the physics of it has been sorted out. It will score where it needs to. It will cut where it needs to. All you've got to do is fold on the score lines and glue it together on the tabs.
Yeah. So
with
it's
red liner tape.
All the, red line are preferable, absolutely. But yeah, all of the hard work, all of the testing, all of the mistakes we've already made so that this is going to be absolutely perfect.
This is going the same way. The terrarium is $12.99. So not just a box, but a lantern. We've already heard about that. Imagine if you've got a tree or a plant or something outside or in the patio,
Oh,
hanging
so
it from
cute.
the branches.
Hanging them, yeah, you can pop some little beads hanging from the bases of them as well.
Yep.
You could even use this as a little favour box, pop little sweets in there, things like that. It's really, really sweet.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. I mean, it's a pretty tall box in actual fact.
Yeah.
You get quite a few sweets or something
You could,
in there.
yeah, definitely.
Isn't it brilliant? And what about the price? This got me excited the other day. It got you excited. The phone lines lit up. The website absolutely flew. LKHD39. It's a mixture, remember, of numbers and letters that we have here at Hobbymaker. So make sure you put that code into the website or just ask the operator if you're a brand new customer on our free phone number 0800 001 4433. Just give them a call, say that you're a new customer. They will set up an account for you free of charge, and this could be your first purchase. And if it is, congratulations. What a way to come and join us at Hobbymaker. LKHD 39, only £12.99. Now, I've got a finished one to show you of the next one. The Posy gift box next, right.
This
Now
is really
this
sweet.
is the Posy gift box. This is sweet. So gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? Sugared almonds in there.
Definitely,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Again, it could be a gift box for jewellery as well. You can have it plain panelled, or you can have it with the decorative panels. It's
You
entirely...
can cut those panels in and you can cut them out as well and lay them on, so you can do a number of different looks with that. You can make it look almost like a Moroccan style by cutting those panels in. Obviously we've put ribbon through the top there. You could be using like sort of twine and doing this out of craft cards, give it more of a vintage look. You know, it's just how it's going to look is dependent on what cardstock you use.
Totally. And again, I'll show you the amount of metal you've got here as well. There's a lot there for your money. Looks a little bit simpler as well than the previous ones. Very, very straightforward, but very effective. You've got your decorative dies for decorating the panels. As I said, you can have them completely decorated with these, or just leave them plain if you want to, plain sides. But you even get the holes punched in the top of the actual lid there, so you can put some ribbon through, and it won't take you long to make it. But you know what? Again, every single step-by-step instruction is pictured on the inside of the booklet that it comes on. You probably have got a good idea where we're going with this. $24.99 is the normal price for this. Not today. Well, we have the stock, and that stock is going to go quick when you see it's doing it again, taking it to £12.99. You could get all three of them for just over about £38.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Which I thought you pay for one.
Yeah, the value is incredible. It really is.
And what it makes when you use Adorable Scorable as well, which is really strong cardstock, nothing cracks. Just use your score tool or whatever to actually kind of lie those scores flat, and the ink is absolutely bendable. That's what Adorable Scorable is all about. Whether you're using mirrored card, whether you're using the Matte-tastic, or you're using the coated Adorable Scorable, really strong, really beautiful. And again, if you sell what you make, you'll get that $12.99 back in next to no time.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, the fourth one that we've got, which I know you're going to demonstrate.
Yes, yeah.
Anne-Marie's going to show you how to make this, but let me show you what it looks like when it's made. This one
Cute, isn't it?
is your geometric gift bag. Look at that.
It's
like a
so
mini handbag.
sweet, isn't it? It's so cute.
Now
I
you
love
can,
it.
if you want to, tie the handles together. Could you put a cupcake in there? Probably a small one, maybe. But again, it could be, you could put some tissue in there and put a piece of jewellery in it if you wanted to. Sweets, whatever you choose. But what a lovely, lovely looking bag
so
this
cute,
is.
isn't it? Again, great for maybe children's party bags. You can put maybe like a little mini nail varnish in there, and you know, a lip gloss or something like that's small. That'd be really cute as well.
And you could put people's names on it if it is a party, something like that. Do them in all sorts of different effects, all sorts of different colours. This, as you can probably see, is pink Adorable Scorable, but you've actually got mirrored card behind the cutout detail, and that's really effective.
It is, isn't it? It looks so cool. We're going to do that with our Miri Mega Mix.
Okay. Now, lots of you aren't waiting for the price drop. You know that it starts life at £24.99, and if it goes down the same as the others, which I'm assured it's going to, get it in your basket, check out. We will get these to you as quickly as possible, just £12.99. Pay your money and take your choice. Which one do you want to go for, or which two, or which four? Because we have got others coming in a bit later in the show as well. We've got some alphabet letters and that to come. So I thought we'd show you how to actually put this together with Anne-Marie first of all, though. So we're going to make up the geometric gift bag now.
Okay, so really, really simple to put together. All we need to do is basically run the net of the bag through the machine twice. So we have two, and we stick them together. It's that easy. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take out the large die, so the actual net of the bag, and then you also get these decorative panels. So if you don't want it to be a geometric gift bag, you can just take those panels out. You don't need to use them. And we're just going to lie that on to the adorable scoreable, and I am going to use the panels. So what I'm going to do is sort of secure the base sort of net down, and then I'm going to pop these in as well. So let's get these in first of all.
As well, if you used, we've got the adorable scoreable coming up in a second, but if you use like craft card,
yeah,
it could be like a little bag for a gardener with some seeds in it.
It could, yeah, it absolutely could. There's so many different things you can do with them, and they're just so handy to have because you can, you know, sometimes you do want something a little bit fancier than a basic box.
Yeah.
So these are just perfect. Just get all your little bits out of your die because it does make a difference on your cut if you've got loads of bits still in your actual die. I'm just going to grab that one as well because I know that's still got bits in. Obviously your 3-in-1 die brush is the perfect tool for doing that. Mm-hmm. So just line those up so they sort of sit central. Okay, there's no, you know, they don't have to go in any particular space. Just make sure that your metal isn't overlapping, otherwise they'll get ruined in your machine. Mm-hmm. So I'm just going to pop them onto there.
Is there someone at Hunkydory Towers that actually develops these?
Yeah, it's our Stacey. So Stacey is one of our die designers, and yeah, she did all of these, and she did an amazing job.
So she would be there with a ruler, doing all the maths, trying to put it all up.
Doing the first original nets, putting it together, making the mistakes.
What sort of brain that comes up with that?
I know, she's incredible, she really is. She does all of our die sets, along with Jen, who does some of our more recent ones. Let me just take, I think I've got that bad boy in and we don't need it.
Okay.
Let's go again. There we go, that's better, isn't it? Too many things. But yeah, the girls do an amazing job with the dies, especially stuff like this. It's the real sort of paper engineering, isn't it?
Yeah, really is. And it's you know, I'm a model maker, and it's a bit like that. You know, I like seeing three-dimensional things come.
Yeah.
Just flat card.
Okay, so you can see how that's cut already. It's just amazing. So what it does is it puts a sort of score line in for you. So these score lines, they almost cut the surface of your cardstock. Okay, so they don't sort of bend it, they sort of cut it a little bit. So you might get some cracking in your cardstock because it's actually cut the surface rather than scoring. So don't worry if that, you know, you think that's happening. And then what I also like is that this die creates this little gift tag. So the waist of the handle is like a little geometric gift tag.
Clever.
So keep that as well.
Yeah, so you're not wasting any cards.
Not wasting anything at all. I'm just gonna shake that off there. Pop the plates out of the way. And then we're gonna put some of this Miri in here now. So what I'm gonna do to give me the sort of shape, because obviously I don't wanna put it on the back, stick it on and then fold everything. I do need to put it just in the sections. So we're gonna use that die now to give us a little bit of a guide. So if I draw around this panel that goes in here, I know I'm going to get a piece of Miri to fit that perfectly. Mm-hmm. So I'm just going to sort of line that up on there, grab a pencil.
Do you know what it also does? It actually makes a really inexpensive gift look more expensive.
It does, doesn't it? It makes it a little bit more fancy.
Yeah.
And we like that. Okay, and then just grab this one as well. And what I'm doing is I'm just lining up to the side, so I just don't have as many sides to cut out. And we're not wasting as much of our Miri. And then do the same with this one.
So you can leave it so that it's kind of see-through. You can see through the cutout.
Yeah, you absolutely can. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do one side with Miri and then we'll leave the other side with nothing in, so you can see the difference. Grab my scissors. Oh my goodness, where have I put them? Oh, they're here. And just cut along those pencil lines that we've created there. And along here.
Now this die that we're using in the demonstration, a quarter of the stock is now gone.
What?
You're loving it.
It is fabulous. I just love the idea of having little party bags. I'm going to take this home and give it to Sophie when I get back. She'll absolutely love it.
This price is not normal. This is a sale price. This is a ridiculously get it before it's gone price.
I think
Yeah,
I got,
heatwave deal.
yeah. I got our big boss down in a really good mood, I think, when I was like, can you give me some prices for these dies? Okay, so then these panels will just sit perfectly on the back of here. So let's just get some super skinny double-sided tape. You can use your red liner tape for this, but just for this, the little panels, you'll be okay with your regular tape. It's only when you're actually doing the construction you really want to be using your red liner because you want to make sure it's nice and secure. The last thing you want is your boxes falling apart.
You're a dab hand with that double-sided tape, aren't you?
Oh, I've taken the wrong side though, haven't I? Oh,
Have you? Oh, yes.
take the wrong side. Oh, it was all going too well. It's your fault, Dave. It was fine until you said that. This is the beauty of this tape though, because you can tear it. You can get it really, it's just quick. It's just easy and quick. So you can grab this on the website with the all the other widths as well. So just go along these edges, and I am just staying really close to the edge so that I don't get any tape, obviously, in any of those little sections. Did I cut? Yeah. So did I cut it out? What you could do, you could pop some glitter behind here if you wanted to, as well. There's just so much you can do.
Or again, you could actually put a little tea light inside.
You could, yeah, that would look so cute.
Visible through the little cutouts.
Yeah, definitely. And what you could do then is actually put the Miri the other way and you'd get that light reflecting off the Miri, off the inside. It would look gorgeous. Oops.
Actually, that's a good idea. Yeah. Okay. And then you'd have put the tape on the right side.
Yeah, exactly. It'd be fine then.
There's always a way out of it.
Always. Okay, so just line that up and just making sure as well that it isn't going to interfere with those sort of score lines that it has put in, because we do need this to be able to sort of fold along those lines.
It's going to be a really strong bag as well, because you've actually got double the thickness.
Absolutely,
GSM,
yeah. Yeah, it's going to be nice and
sturdy.
sort of weighty, isn't it? Just make sure, yep, that's going to fit here okay. Just line that up there, and then this one, and then we can start putting the bag together. So I'm going to check my instructions while we put it together, just to make sure that I'm doing it right, because I don't want to lie to everybody.
It's a really good idea that they've actually printed the instructions on the inside of the booklet and also published the pictures as well, so you can see visually that you're doing it.
Yeah, exactly. It's just perfect, because I'm not a reader. I prefer to sort of look at the instructions, so having both options there is just brilliant. So what you want to do then is just give all of these a good fold. So what I like to do is actually get my ruler that's covered in foam pads and everything, just to give it a little bit of extra support when you're folding on all of those scores, because it just keeps it nice and neat, and it just makes it a little bit easier to get those nice straight sort of lines on the bag there. So we can just go along and just bring them all up nice and easy. We've got all of those. And then just come along the bottom edge here, lifting the base.
I mean,
and then
adorable scoreable is the perfect cardstock for all.
It is, yeah.
Totally.
It gives you that nice sort of weight, but then it also obviously gives you really good scores as well. Okay, so once we've got this piece, we've got this one, and then it tells us that we need to cut off the tab of one of the base pieces. So let me bring in the one that I've already done, and we will remove this tab off the bottom of here. Okay, and then we're going to put tape on all of these other tabs that we've got now. So I'm going to use red liner, but I am nearly out.
Okay.
So
you should go on the website.
I should have gone on the website, Dave.
Red liner will be there. Lots of people supply it here.
Okay.
And this is some of the stickiest, strongest tape
It's
on
so good for any sort of construction and box building, yeah, definitely. So just running it along the edges there. I think we'll probably have enough for this one, but then the next box is just going to have to be regular. and then along here, and then also this edge as well. Okay, so let me grab the backing off all of this, and then we can start constructing it together.
I love that sense of satisfaction when you actually start to put it together and it takes shape. And
it's fab, isn't it? It really is.
you can sell what you make. If you
yes, of
end
course.
up buying an awful lot of boxes for whatever you make to give as gifts or whatever, this could save you a fortune.
It really could.
I mean, I would have thought any day of the week, a die to make these boxes would be £30, £35.
Oh, this one. Oh yeah, definitely. Because it's such a good size as well. Good, you know, and I always look at dies and think, well, how much metal am I getting? That's what sort of does it for me for the value. And this is, it's fabulous.
And jewellery boxes, if you've ever looked into it, ones that look professional are a fortune.
Yeah. They really are. So that first tab goes along the bottom. You can see that's the front of that bag already. It's so easy to do.
Yep.
And then obviously the back one here, we just do exactly the same and bring that in. And then this one is almost just going to sort of sit inside of there. So you've got extra support on the base of the bag as well. So what we'll do is I'm going to put a little bit of construction glue just on the base of here because we don't need to... Oh, Mum. Can't wait for it to come in. I need some. So then we can just sort of pop that in.
So is that really 700 GSM base then?
It will be, won't it?
350 tons,
yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
It's going to be mega. Okay, so then I'm just going to slot that in there and then bring these two sides together. So just pop in those two tabs there and there. And then these two tabs here and here. And then you can bring the sides out if you want to, so it's a bit more like a sort of shopping bag, if you will, or you can also bring the sides in. I think that one's got the sides in, hasn't it, that you've got there, so you can just fold the scores the opposite way. There we go, just
it
a
looks
pinch.
good both ways, actually.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, you can do either or.
Well, if you put the actual scores on the outside, you get a little bit more room.
You do, yeah. So if I leave that one out, you can see the difference of it being out. But can you see the Miri just shining through there? And then obviously on the back, that one's obviously nothing in there. So you could be just maybe popping some coloured tissue or something like that in there. It would still bring that little bit of colour.
That's lovely.
It's just
and also,
so cute.
It's ornamental. You can actually have it out maybe on the table or on the sideboard or something like that. Really lovely. $12.99 for that die to make as many of those boxes out of as much cardstock as you want. If you want to sell them, you can do that. And even the clever thing is that even the actual aperture for the handle makes the tag that you can write onto too. So the engineering behind it and the thought behind it is absolutely brilliant. $12.99 for that one then, EAHD70. Hello to Susan in Tyne and Wear. She says, I used the Star Top gift box dies recently and people wanted to know where I bought the boxes. They were amazed to know that I made them.
That's fabulous.
Excellent. Excellent. Another one that we got from Denise in Nottinghamshire. Denise says, my order is in for the gift bag and posy box. I have so many dies, it's getting a bit ridiculous, but I can't miss out on these.
Oh, you can't. No way.
Den, congratulations. It's on its way, or Denny. Thank you ever so much for getting in touch. Okay, now, Adorable Scoreable. If you want the cardstock that we recommend, this one here, I think. Is this the one?
Yeah, I think you've probably got one of each.
Okay.
Front there.
Right, now, Adorable Scoreable, that's what Anne-Marie was using. And we've got it here in all these fantastic colourways. So you're looking at a total of 25 colours, 2 of each colour, 50 sheets in total. What about this? I've got 1 of each colour here, but you will get 2 of each colour, 50 sheets. Look at that green, you've got black as well. There's that purple, which I think Anne-Marie was using a few minutes ago, or lilac. You've got beautiful salmon pinks in there as well. Look at those yellows. Aren't they gorgeous?
Lovely, aren't they? I love that hot pink.
Yeah, if you're going for the dies, treat yourself to the ultimate in cardstock. Remember, you do need to score to make the bags take shape, and you do need strength. So this is winning on every score. If you saved yourself $12.50 on the dies, why not treat yourself to £11.99's worth of Adorable Scoreable 50 sheets? That will make you at least 25 boxes.
Yeah. Some of them you'll be able to get out of 1 sheet of A4 as well. It really does depend on the die. But yeah, you'll be able to make at least
I mean, if your cardstock you're using at the moment at home has a habit of cracking when you score it, your bag's not going to look good. That's why Adorable Scoreable is the way to go. Bendy ink technology, it will never ever crack. And again, 350 GSM weight as well. So bear in mind, when you're doubling it up for the base, that's 700 GSM of weight, so you can put heavier things inside there too. WJHD 56, makes sense to take advantage of that at the same time. No more P&P to pay if you've already paid it once today, because the rest of the day you can just shop without worrying about the postage. More to come, more sale prices though in a couple of minutes.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Have you just come in? Have you had enough? Is it all kind of too much? I mean, I love the heat, but it can get too hot, can't it?
Yeah, it can, definitely. It's very hot out there.
Well, if it is too hot for you, stay indoors. We've got lots of treats in store. Hobbymaker with you through until 6 today. And we're in the middle of a sale show. It is a sale show. I'm not over-exaggerating. We've got half-price dies virtually from Hunkydory, the Moonstone dies. Let me show you this one over here. This is really cute. When I did the show the other day, I only had the top of this box. I didn't have the base of it.
Oh, how sad.
I know, we lost the base, but we found it now. This is so adorable. Let me just grab it and I'll put it into the middle. Here we go. So this is your sweetheart gift box. Now this instantly for me, you can have it as favour boxes. It's a perfect favour box.
Oh,
it's
isn't
a
it?
perfect ring box.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. It is just so sweet.
Look, we found the base.
Again, the way it's been put together, all of those little tabs, it's just so easy. It's just a fold in and stick in, this one.
Right.
It really is. It's just adorable, isn't it?
I mean, to say to someone, just like when we had that message a few minutes ago, that you've actually made this,
Yes.
people are going to be amazed.
Yeah, again, using your Miri with this, maybe using black cardstock and gold Miri or red Miri, something like that, making it really sort of dramatic.
Well, we've got the Miri card in the show. We've got the Adorable Scoreable in the show. Pop it all into the order at the same time if you want to. And that one P&P applies of £3.95. But this is strong.
It is, yeah, it's really sturdy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fabulous.
Really cool. And there's a lot of work that's gone into this, a lot of measuring, a lot of thought, a lot of engineering, I suppose. That means that you can make these wonderful little sweetheart boxes very simply, very easily. Everything's been measured, everything's been scored. The panels are there for decoration that you can choose to use. You've got butterflies. You can decorate with that ornate heart on the lid, which is what we've done on that one as well. But beautiful. You've got little butterflies. You've got tags there as well, panels.
I reckon you could probably fit that through your teeny tiny machines as well.
Yeah, I think
because
you're
it's
right.
really quite slimline, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not one big die. They're all
No,
separate
it's lots
dies.
of little segments, yeah.
Okay, so this one is your sweetheart, and if I open it up, again, whoever has taken the photographs has done a fantastic job. Everything step by step. There you go. It tells you what each die will cut out for you, how you have to stick them together. But we do thoroughly recommend construction glue on certain things, and red liner tape will be your new best friend, because it's not going to come undone at all when you're using red liner tape. So that one is your sweetheart, and it's gone down to where the others have been. £12.99. Thank you very much. How about that? Brilliant, brilliant value. Now, at the top here, we've got the letters. I'll do the uppercase first, if that's all right. Now, you can't have too many letters of the alphabet.
No, and I really love this sort of font. It's really sort of classic, isn't it? You're going to be able to use it for absolutely everybody. It's, you know, it's not girly, it's not masculine, it's just perfect.
Well, it is a Moonstone Die sale. I can't remember where this went last time, a few days
Well,
ago.
you're going to have to wait and see.
Is it going
it's
to
going
the
to be a
same as the
surprise.
Yes, it is. $12.99 for every uppercase letter of the alphabet you want. We do have lowercase available as well, so if you want that in your basket as well, we'll give you details of that in just a second. But yeah, maybe this font you haven't got. Maybe you've got a few alphabets, but this one you haven't got in your collection. I know people that years ago paid £99 for
Oh,
it.
yep.
No word of a lie.
It was a thing, yeah.
Yeah, now look at it, £12.99, half price, and they're a lovely size as well. So they're not too big, you're thinking, well, where am I going to put them? You can use them for initials and personalisation on cards. You can write your website down with them as well if you want to make them stand out. Lots of use. Hi, Karen in Somerset. Brand new crafters are coming through. Denise in Essex as well. Uppercase, they're probably about, are they about an inch tall?
Is it not?
I haven't got a tape measure.
Does it say on the front?
No.
Sometimes says on the packaging.
No.
No.
I reckon about, I guesstimate about an inch.
Oh, shall I measure? I've got a ruler here.
Oh, you've got a ruler?
Let's just measure it.
Thanks, Rob. Okay. Let's have a little look. That's not a bad guess. Inch. Dead on an
Well
inch.
done. You know
I
your
my
inches, don't you, Dave?
Oh, yes. I know my inches. Anne endorse it. Hello, Anne. Anne says, I bought this and the lowercase and they cut like a dream. So pleased with them.
do.
Anne, brilliant
Yep.
news. You were watching the other day, obviously. Now, I think a lot of you will want to go
Oh,
for
you
both.
do. Yeah. You can't just do in capitals. It looks like you're shouting. You need
True.
both.
That's a very good point.
Happy birthday!
I thought of that. There we go. So there's the lowercase. I'll put them side by side so you can see how they work. There we are. Look.
It's lovely. You can actually join up the lowercase, so you can make it look like it's like a joined up writing. You
clever.
can actually just tuck them underneath
I
each
like
other.
that
Yeah.
idea. £12.99 for the lowercase as well, so you can have both upper and lowercase for just under £26. And you get your numbers, and you get your question mark, and you get your and your exclamation mark. There's 40 dies in this one. Is it 40? 40, yeah, it is 40, yeah. And you've even got your little comma there as well, and your dash. Didn't see those earlier on. So go for both of them. Less than £26 for uppercase and lowercase. That is ridiculous. Absolutely brilliant. ZRHD15, thank you for your messages. Lots of you watching. I wasn't sure how busy we'd be today, to be honest, with the good weather, but I think it's probably a bit too hot in certain places. And I know not everywhere has got sunshine. So ZRHD15, £12.99 for your lowercase letters of the alphabet. That's an absolute must. If you know someone that's a new crafter, this will be the best gift ever.
Definitely.
You know,
Perfect.
to offer personalisation, special spellings and that
Yeah.
sort of thing. Now, the last thing in the well, not the last thing in the show, but the last box in the show, or bag, now that looks just like a butterfly, and it is a butterfly, but it's a butterfly bag.
It's so cute, isn't it?
This really set the phone lines alight the other day. Look at it.
It's gorgeous.
Really sweet. Again, on wedding tables,
Yeah.
civil partnership tables, little gifts for guests. That would go down so well. You can put, with your uppercase and lowercase, you could put people's initials, one on each wing.
Yeah, that would be really sweet.
But everyone loves a butterfly. Tony does. Yeah, Tony's up with more from, of course, our wild spider in a second or so, or in about half an hour. $24.99. I think you can probably tell what's going to happen fairly soon. Yes, let's get the arrows going. Let's get that price down. Is this going to match everything else that's been in the show price-wise? I think it will. Yeah, there you go. £12.99 in the sale. Not only is it a beautiful ornament, but it's a practical little bag to put things in as well. You've even got the tag on it. Let me just get the dice set. So, oh, you've got it over there, haven't you? Oh, oh, why it's fallen off the back? I wonder where it's gone. It's here. It's fallen off the back. There you go. So that's what cuts out the outline of your bag. And that, of course, is the decorative panel. But that's just a beautiful top on a card as well.
It's beautiful. It's so, so pretty.
And you've got a little tag there too, two little tags in actual fact. And again, open it up inside, totally full instructions. That looks really simple to do actually.
It is
really...
so simple, yeah. We cut two again and stick them together.
That's
Really,
it.
really easy, yeah.
Have you ever seen a bag as beautiful as that before? And you can tie it together with a ribbon. That looks really cool too. It doesn't have any handles, but you can tie the little kind of antenna together, and that will close it up for you. But again, good for jewellery, good for little bonbons, little wrapped sweets possibly as well. Maybe someone's favourite nuts.
Yes,
That could go
very
in there
cute.
too. Yeah. £12.99. What a bargain show this is. I love doing shows like this.
It's fab, isn't it?
It's great.
We love a
It's like you're
bargain.
getting something for nothing. I know you're paying something, but you're getting something so beautiful for next to no money, or not very much money anyway. $12.99 is your price. FWHD05, and this is how you do it.
Okay, so really simple. Like we said, all we need to do is cut 2 of the net and then your butterfly to decorate if you want to. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this super hot pink cardstock from our Adorable Scorable, and I'm just going to line that up on our cardstock right up to the edge, just so that we're only using what we need to. So I'm just going to pop that on there, just going to trim off the ends there that we don't need. And then I've got some of our duo colour papers as well. So these are on the website, I think. So I've taken 3 different shades of pink or purple, whichever side you want to use, but we're going for pink.
Okay.
And I'm going to be really lazy. I was going to say cheeky, but actually it's just really lazy. And we're going to run that through all in one go.
Okay.
So let's pop that onto there and get these on too.
Now, the duo pads are great. The quality of the paper is lovely. It's in a wonderful way of keeping the cost down of sending things as well. But it's nice and light, but it's got a really luxurious finish to it, like a shine.
Okay, so let's run all of that through. So just trying to fit as many things on the mat as we can, so we only have to do 1 cut. And then what I'll start doing while that's going through is just popping tape onto, no, we haven't got time.
Okay.
I was going to put tape on, I was like, no, I don't want it to fall out.
No.
It's happened to me before, the plate has just come crashing out the back. It scares me. So we'll just wait, there we go. So again, we can see how well this is cut. So let's just grab the second butterfly there. Oh, I just missed a little bit there. It's just missed cutting that little edge on mine there. I think it must have been out of the plates. So just grab that there, grab our butterflies from here as well. And it's cut through all 3 of those papers beautifully.
Perfect.
So it pays to be lazy sometimes. Let's just push these out. So just using that release hole at the top there, and what it does, it actually sticks them all together, so you can get all of those bits out in one go. So rather than doing each one individually, we can actually get all 3 layers out nice and easily. And then all you need to do then is sort of peel them apart, because they do sort of sandwich together just from the pressure of the machine. So you just need to grab them apart from each other.
Well, obviously a lot of you are going to be buying these as treats for yourself. That goes without saying. But also think about birthdays for people later in the year. If you've got someone who's got a birthday coming up in July or August.
Definitely.
Or
Dave, I'm buying Christmas presents, you know.
What? I don't blame you.
I know. Yeah, it's got to be done, hasn't it?
My other half gets Christmas done by September.
Yeah.
Every year.
I'm on it. On it.
When you see something that's a bargain that you know someone's going to love, get it. If you can afford it, get it.
Definitely.
Okay. You go out panic buying on Christmas Eve, that's when you spend a fortune and probably make mistakes.
Definitely. Okay, so we've got all of our bits and pieces ready now, so we can get this together. So we're going to fold along our edges here. Now, because these lines aren't as long as the ones in our bag, you don't necessarily need to use the ruler here. So just going along here. And then when you get to this one here, it's like a little Y shape. So we sort of pinch here to get that shape and then fold those 2 out. So you've got like a mountain and valley thing going on. It almost just sort of pops into place there. It's nice and easy. And then just do the same on the other side. Again, just popping along all of those tabs there. And then just pinching your Y shape in. So what's going to happen is you're going to stick these together. So you create like a square box. So you create like that L shape there. So we're going to do each side at a time. Now I'm out of the red liner, so we're just going to go regular tape for this.
Okay. I imagine it's red liner though.
Yeah, pretend it's red liner. Can you not see that it's red? And tape on this one.
But standard adhesive tape like that wouldn't be strong enough, no?
It wouldn't, not long term.
No.
Not long term, that's the thing. It's only like sort of at the moment while, you know, while we're in the studio, it's absolutely fine for a temporary hold. Okay, so then just bring that up to create that sort of L shape. Just trying to get that nice neat angle there as best you can. And then again, here, just bring in that one up. And then you're just going to pop those together like this. So I'm going to tip it up this way so I can just get in and see where those tabs are going.
Once again, a 700 GSM bottom.
Yeah, I'm just going to pop, again, just some little bit of construction glue on the bottom there, just so that we can get that sort of secure, but it gives us that wiggle room to sort of slide this section in. And you're just going to bring that in, tuck that in, and again, just secure that tab on. And then because that box is quite slim, just to make sure that you can get in and give those tabs a really good press, I always like to get my score tool and just give all the tabs a really good press down, just using our score tool like that. And then what I've got is a Miri butterfly. So this is one of the greys that's in our Miri Megabix. So that's going to go on there first. So I'm going to use some of our foam pads to get this on. Let's get some of these little skinny strips. So let's get this one on first. And just lay that on that shape. And then we're going to get those other ones and we're going to lay them up with that sort of graduated shade, again using our foam pad strips, so that we can get that really lovely sort of graduated finish. So going with the really hot pink and just layering that on the top. And then what we'll do is we'll pinch those little wings up so that we get that really gorgeous dimensional finish.
This is such a stunning bag, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stunning holder of whatever you choose to put in it. You can make it as flamboyant as you like. And you've also not only got a bag die set here, you've got the most elaborate topper.
You do.
For a card or for home decor.
Definitely. And you know, you could, once you've cut that bag shape out, if you don't want the detail, you could cut just this butterfly out as well.
Right.
And, you know, maybe use that as place cards or table names or something like that.
Idea.
So again, just popping that one on, and then our final one. And then what we'll do is we'll give those wings a good pinch so that you can really see that colour. I'm going to tie this together. I couldn't decide when I was at the office, is it hot pink or is it baby pink?
Oh, hot.
Baby pink?
I said hot pink, Laura said
Well,
baby.
I'm going with Laura. Sorry, Dave. I could. Shall we just use them both?
Yeah, use them
Shall
both.
we use them
Keep
both?
everyone happy.
Yeah, let's do that. Pinch that in. So that's what that little Y shape is for in the side of the boxes, so that we can pinch it together at the top. So obviously if you are putting anything in there, it just makes it nice and secure. And then we'll just bring that forward. I'm not going to take this one home. Sophie will absolutely wreck this one within a matter of seconds.
Would you?
Yeah. Yeah, the other one, the little geometric bag, she'll love that. She'll be putting her, a little dummy in it and a taggy. She'll pop it on a pram, take her babies out with it.
Bless her.
She's going to be 2 in August.
Wow, where did that time go?
I know, it's not even funny, is it? It's really not. But she's an absolute menace. Honestly, she's so naughty. She's just a little horror.
She takes after her dad then, does she?
Yes, definitely. It's not me.
Not her mum.
No. Okay, so just cut that ribbon, and it is a little bit trickier because we put 2 together to get that to sit quite nicely. So I'm going to sort of tuck it behind.
That's the only tricky thing about it. It's so simple and easy to put together.
It is. And then what I'm going to do is just give these wings a really good sort of pinch so that we can lift those up and get that beautiful dimension. Because when we look at that from the front,
oh, wow.
doesn't it look absolutely incredible?
I thought the one in front of me was good, but look at that.
Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And then obviously, because you've got that, the pink on the back, you could do the same on the back if you wanted to as well, but it is gorgeous.
Wow. Very impressive. £12.99. You're not looking at the screen and your eyes are not deceiving you. That is the price for all of these fantastic boxes that we've got for you in the show today. They're all on the website now. If you've missed any of them, there's about 4 or 5 of them, all at £12.99, half the price they should be. That one is no, it's not. It's FWHD05, okay? FWHD05. All right, now, when you've got something beautifully three-dimensional, if you've got something that's got a lot of decoupage on it and there's a lot of depth and height to it and things like that, an envelope sometimes isn't a good idea. Things can end up getting crushed. But what is a good idea are boxes for your cards. Or again, this could be boxes for jewellery. You could put like necklaces in there, bangles in there possibly as well. You've actually got a set of 12 6x6 boxes. And these are just brilliant. Do you stick them or do you just fold them together?
Do you know what? I do them a little bit differently to everybody else. So everyone does them like pizza style, like that. But I actually stick the side and open them top and bottom. So pass me one.
All right.
Let me stick one. So let me show you what I mean. So I put tape on. There's only one tab. So I put tape on that one tab. And I actually use that to stick. Depends how you want it. Yeah, so you pop things in it, sort of. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like that, and then the ends tuck in. But yeah, lots of people do them pizza box style. So I guess it depends if you want a display box, kind of, or more of a package box. Yeah.
There's 2 ways of actually making it.
Yeah, so I always do them like that.
Okay.
Because then you can just slide your card in. Yeah.
But you would use like red liner tape to secure it, would you?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. But yeah, that's how I do them.
Okay, now what would you pay for a box like this? If you could find them, I mean, to find a box, just a simple plain 6x6 box, where would you go? You can pay pounds, many pounds for boxes.
£1 a box, I think is.
This is all die cut, it's all cut for you, all scored for you. This is the price not for one, but for 12 boxes. ZKHD41, hit me. $4.99.
Whoa!
$4.99.
Crazy price.
12 boxes. Buy a couple of sets. Buy half a dozen sets if you want to. One postage of $3.95. That's what we do. That's the way we roll here at Hobbymaker. Every single day, it's cap postage of $3.95, no matter how many orders you make. And there's always something like this coming up that you don't expect. And you're thinking, I want that. And then if you had to pay another $3.95 postage, you'd be going, oh, crikey, why didn't I know about that earlier on? It doesn't matter. The phone call's free. The transaction on the website's free. Once you've paid your $3.95 P&P, the rest of the postage for all your other items is free in that day. So, yeah, just order what takes your fancy when it comes up. $4.99 for 12 6x6 boxes. Now, we've got some more dies for you. You thought we'd ended there. You thought we'd done all the boxes and that was it. Now, what about, I know we said that one of those boxes earlier on could be like a lantern. Well, this is a lantern. But having said that, it could also be a carton. If you don't put the cutouts in it, it can actually be a little carton, like a little milk carton. But the idea is you put a battery-operated tea light in that opening and you've got little lanterns that you can hang and you can place on coffee tables, on patio tables, on balmy nights, balmy evenings outside with the fire pit going. And this, again, is a brilliant opportunity to stock up on these dies that should be £25 of anybody's money, bar a penny, every single day of the week. So this is one big die. If I just show you there, all of that is one die, okay? So this, I would imagine, would you need an A4 for that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so for this one. If they were separate, you'd probably get away with the smaller ones.
I think it's a bit
you can
too
see that's
wide
all.
for your A5. I think it's a bit too wide for your A5 machines.
So you've got that makes the actual flaps and makes the carton itself. You've got the aperture dies that cut out the openings. You've got your decorative strips. You've got your decoration there with flowers and leaves and so on. You can leave the top solid or have like a grill in the top as well if you want to. But obviously this is only for battery-operated lights, not for real tea lights. But what about that? Maybe you've got a restaurant or a B&B or you know you serve breakfasts or lunches or dinners or anything like that. That in the middle of the table would look lovely. I wonder if it's going to do what all the others have done. Yep. Happy days. $12.99, virtually half price for this, which is your beautiful, lovely lantern. But as I said before, if you don't put the opening in there, it's a carton. which could be a solid box with, again, jewellery in it or anything else you want to put in it. I mean, yeah, you can use these in lots of different ways, can't you?
Oh, definitely, yeah. I reckon you could pop a little cupcake in that.
Cupcake.
A little cupcake.
Yeah.
And you don't have to have, do you have to have the opening? Let me just have a look at the...
No, it's separate.
No, yeah, you don't have to have the opening.
Yeah,
So,
so
you
it's
could
solid.
do opening on all 4 sides.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good. Yeah, just do one opening, do a couple of openings front and back, do all 4, or leave it solid. So $12.99 is your price for that one, LPHD 19. I wonder how many of you are stocking up for gifts for people's birthdays and even the C word later in the year. When they're these reasonable prices, just grab them. Now, the other one we've got for you is special delivery. I've got one here.
It's very cute, this one, isn't it?
It is.
It's very cute. It's like a little box envelope.
That is what it will make. It's adorable. Oh yeah, look. Special delivery.
It's very sweet.
It's practical though. You've got plenty of room to put something in there.
You could even make little notelets for that.
Yeah, you
Got
could.
little 4x3 notelets.
Also a gift card.
Yes, that would be very
credit
cute.
card size gift card could go in there, a few
Or a
of them,
number
whatever.
of gift cards.
You what?
You could put a number of gift cards
Yeah, a
in
number
there.
of gift
It's got
cards.
the
There's
depth.
plenty of room. But look at how many dies you get. Not only have you got the actual die to make the actual envelope itself, but you've also got all the decoration that you can really go to town on there, all the kind of lacework detail that you've got on there as well, floral decoration. Really, really beautiful. And this has gone straight down. You knew where it was going to go. $12.99, not $24.99. That's what it should be and what it was and what it's worth, to be honest. Any day of the week. You could get, it's basically 2 for 1 in the show, isn't it?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. And there's every step of the way, all the instructions. You're loving this. YEHD 19. Remember the free phone numbers there, 0800 001 4433, or the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. A few more before we have to say cheerio for now. And Anne-Marie's back with me at 5 o'clock as well with our last live show of the day. Right, we've now got these beautiful decorative dies as well. So we've actually got baking essentials, reading, and a cuppa card. Okay, now these are really quite cool. Just one more chapter, and you've got the books and you've got the mug. So these are designed for cards, but you can put them on bags as well.
Yeah, definitely. I'm just going to get out here the one that I sort of did. If I don't think I put it in. Oh, I did. It's not. Don't judge it because it wasn't precise. I was just testing if it worked. But how cute is it, coloured in?
I like that.
With your alcohol markers. So what these will do is they'll cut into your card, so they don't cut out, they'll cut it in that design. So then if you want to make it into a topper, you have to trim the edges to suit. So that's a 4x4 card.
That could be someone that's
5 by
starting a new
5.
job,
Yeah.
moving to a new house.
Yeah, definitely. It's just really, really sweet, isn't it? And I've just coloured that in using my prism markers. It doesn't take long. It's quite quick and easy to do, but it looks quite cool, doesn't it?
It does. It looks very cool. So that one is $11.99, YRHD 52. Should be $11.99, but you know what we're doing in our sales show. Great deals guaranteed all hour, actually all day. Here we go. I can't remember where this is going to, actually. £7.49.
Bargain.
$7.49 for that die. There's a lot of metal there for your money for just a few pounds, which I love. So that's called Just One More Chapter. It's reading and a cuppa card. That's what that is. And that could also have, maybe someone loves specialty teas or something like that.
Yeah.
You could put that on the front of a bag and put some tea bags inside it.
You could, yeah, little hot chocolate sachets, things like that.
Okay. Now the gardening one, this is going to be a popular one. Potting
Oh, it's the house
and
plants.
planting.
That
This will be
one.
right up
Yeah.
my mum's street, this one.
Oh, me too. I absolutely love a house plant.
Yeah.
I've got hundreds. It's just ridiculous.
Have you really?
I've got so many. Yeah.
Now, this is the one that we're talking about. So this is going to be going down to the same price, I believe. Here's to another year of growth.
Isn't it lovely, that?
Yeah.
Such a nice sentiment.
It is.
And you can cut this multiple times, so you could cut it out of Miri and cut the sentiment out and layer that over the top if you really wanted that sentiment to pop. You could cut them all out of different colours and piece them together. You could do paper piecing with this. There's a lot you can do with these dies.
And size-wise, can I borrow your ruler?
Yes.
Thank you. Right, size-wise, we're looking at 3.5 inches square. There we go.
Yeah.
3.5 inches square. So going on maybe a 4x4 or 5x5 card, that would look fantastic. So that's the one if you're into your gardening or maybe someone's just started a business.
Yes.
And, they're getting more successful or whatever. £7.49 ILHD 09 is your item number for that one there. And have fun. You can paper piece with these if you wanted to. You can have fun with your ink pens, of course, as well. We've got the various different themes. The baking one.
It's
Now,
really cute, this one.
I like this. You've got your whizzy mixer there, and it says, sending yummy wishes. Rolling pin, spatula. And this one's round rather than square.
It is, yeah. So this one and the next one are two circular ones, yeah.
Yeah. So again, that could be you could hang that maybe on a gift, like a culinary gift, if you give someone
because
something.
You can cut them out of sort of black Miri or black cardstock and then put acetate on the back and then colour it in with your craft markers to make it look like a stained glass.
Maybe if you're giving someone a piece of cake or something like that as a gift, or maybe baking some flapjacks or something like that and putting them in a bag and then putting that as like a little gift tag on it. That would be nice, wouldn't it? £7.49. That's called Baking Essentials, and it says sending yummy wishes. The last one we've got in the show as well is Home is
where the yarn is.
Home is where the yarn is. Now, maybe you're a Sewing Street fan. This has got to be one for you, hasn't it? Sending someone who loves their crochet, someone who loves their knitting, all that sort of thing. This one's going to go the same way as all the others. Down from 11 something to £7.49. Lots of detail in that.
It's really cute, yeah, really, really sweet. I love the sort of yarn on there. And again, if you want to colour it in, that's a really nice, easy one to do.
Yeah, true.
So simple.
£7.49. I think you'll agree this has been a storming hour.
Yeah.
All those bag dies, remember, and box dies at half price. All of these reduced as well. The adorable scoreable you're loving. The boxes, 12 boxes for that price. It's all there on the website. If you've missed anything, have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, we've got more Wild Spider on the way in just a second, and we're going to show you what you can do with the precision sticky roll with Tony and myself, and I'll see you at 5.
You will?
Cool.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello there, my name is Sandra Rushton and I'm here in my gallery at HQ. So I wanted to show you a couple of things I'm going to be bringing on Saturday, well worthy of putting in a gallery. Here you can see the new stencils. I know you loved these so much, so we've done another set. And we've got a new concept. Now, these ones, if you want to have a quick look, these kind of things that you could do with it, absolutely wonderful. But of course, we did promise you that we were going to bring you something a bit different. So, as you will know, you've got your wonderful little tile box. But here we go, bringing something else for your desk. A wonderful new macro tile box. So, if you're around on Saturday, come and join me. Really looking forward to it. So, I'll see you then. Bye.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow can in Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Yippee! So this is my new home here at Hobbymaker. Looks pretty nice.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
It's that happy time of the week, isn't it? 4 o'clock on a Friday. Everyone's looking forward to the weekend. Now, we've got another couple of shows to come between now and 6 o'clock to see you into the weekend proper here at Hobbymaker. Tony's back for part 2, you right?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Wild Spider. Now, Tony and I did this show about a month ago to the day, actually. And she said to me before the show started, she said, this role is going to change the way you think about self-adhesive and that sort of thing. It's called the precision roll. Now, we sold out of this last time very, very quickly. And it was like a eureka moment. A light bulb went off when I suddenly saw your demonstration and realised why this is such a big deal. What you've got on the sticky roll precision is a high tack side one side, which is what the sticky roll is all about, the standard one. But the other side is a low tack. And tell us about the benefit of that. Why did you get this developed?
Because I think a lot of people, they don't struggle with sticky roll, but it's so high tack, it's so sticky that if you put it down in the wrong place, it's there.
Right.
And you've just got that little bit of leeway with precision roll that you can play, as long as you don't give it a good burnish and then try and lift it off, you can place it down, and if it's not lined up properly or it's just in completely the wrong place, you changed your mind, you can lift it back up and remove it and move it around. And
the thing that did it for me when you explained it to me was, if you wanted to put something on acetate or you wanted to put something on glass or any clear surface, look at the difference. This is the normal sticky roll, just here. So you can see it actually is quite cloudy, but the sticky roll precision is completely clear. So if you want to put something on acetate, you want to put something on a glass window or glass door, this isn't going to be visible at all. You'll wonder how on earth it's actually stuck in the first place, because it doesn't look as if there's any adhesive on it. That's
yes.
amazing.
Yes, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, really cool. I think you all bought into that last time. If you've got any projects that you've done at home, maybe, where you've put it on glass or put it on whatever, and you want to email a picture into us to show us what you've done, that would be fantastic, actually. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So the size of this is how much?
So it's A4 size, so 210 millimetres, and it's 10 metres in length.
10 metres in length.
Plenty there.
So high tack one side, lower tack on the other side, $18.99. We've got it back in stock for you. It's not been in for a month, I don't think. So it's MH2534. And can we see it in action so we can see what it can do?
Certainly can.
All right.
Right, so when I was here a month ago, we did this photo frame. So I changed my mind.
Oh, okay.
So, it still looks good, it still looks great, but we've had enough of that flower. Perhaps the grandchildren have been round and given it a bit of a poke. And
can we look on the back just to see that
yes.
No adhesive visible? Look at that. There's no visible adhesive on there whatsoever because it, like I just showed you, is completely clear.
So yes, if you've got a nice back door, that'd look quite nice.
It would do,
wouldn't it? Because whichever way of the door you are.
So if you are bored with that now,
yes.
With the normal sticky roll, you wouldn't be able to get that off now, would you?
Oh, no, I wouldn't even try.
Okay.
But the good thing about precision roll is that you can just get your fingers under it.
So it gives you the possibility of removing something. If you get bored with it,
There you go.
just change your mind.
There's nothing.
And there's no residue left behind or anything like that.
Nothing.
Wow.
It's great, isn't it? So that wouldn't work on paper.
Right.
Obviously, it's because it's glass and it's completely non-porous. You can clearly it's removable on paper, but after time it becomes more and more permanent.
Maybe you like to put pictures on your fridge or something like that, like photographs of holidays and the kids and things along those lines. You could put that on the back of a picture and you could then peel it off if you wanted to
Yes,
later.
certainly could.
Okay.
Yes, that'd look lovely. So we like those, so we're going to leave those on, and guess what we're going to put on?
A
butterfly.
Yeah, we're in butterfly mode today, by the way.
So I'm going to show you how we're going to glitter the top part of the butterfly, and then we're going to give it a good base, because I wouldn't want to just stick it down by its body, because I don't think that's quite enough to make sure that it's going to stay in place on something like a photo frame, because if it gets handled it might get knocked off.
Okay.
So we're going to give it a good flat base, and then we're going to give it a nice shaped piece on the top.
Okay.
So what we need to do there, so we're going to do some masking, so you've got your release papers there, and then we're going to cut a bit covered with sticky roll, and then we're going to cut a bit covered with precision roll.
Okay.
That should do the job.
All right, good.
Right, so just
Now these butterflies, by the way, are Hunkydory butterflies, and it's a set of 10. They're available, and Hunkydory have given Tony permission to use these, and they work with the sticky roll and the sticky roll precision brilliantly well.
Oh, it's an amazing set. I cannot talk highly enough.
A butterfly's your favourite thing then?
I don't know, I wouldn't say they were my most favourite thing, but I do really, really enjoy making them. And I think it's just because the colour, it doesn't matter what colours you use, because in nature they're an array of different colours, and so whatever colour combination you use, it just can't be wrong.
There are no rules.
No, exactly. Right, so we've got our precision roll. So it's exactly the same as sticky roll. You cut out the size that you need, and then you pop it straight down onto there.
So that side is the high tack? Or?
So that's the high tack side. So it's just to make sure it doesn't fall off your card. So it's make sure it's good adhesion to your card. So I'll just cut that piece out there. Ooh. So like I said earlier, I've made sure that I've put that the sticker inside says sticky roll precision.
So you get the right
so that
one.
you get the right one, because
I love the fact that it's on a roll. It's so cost effective, it's so economical, rather than having A4 sheets. Not that there's anything wrong with A4 sheets.
No, not at all.
Double-sided adhesive. It just makes it more convenient to have it on a roll. And you just cut off what you need as you go.
And then just pop that down on the sticky roll.
Does it take you very long to get through 10 metres?
Sometimes, sometimes not. Just depends what you're doing, really, doesn't it? If I'm doing quite a lot of like big pieces, or I'm covering whole sheets of A4 or 12 by 12, then I can go through it reasonably fast. But I use it every day.
Well, it's your baby, really.
Yeah,
isn't
it is. Right, so we're going to cut into the sticky roll there. We're going to have the sticky roll precision on the back piece of pink.
Yeah.
And then
So the white one is sticky roll.
Yes.
Pink one is sticky roll precision.
Yes.
Right.
And then that's release paper, because we're going to make a mask out of that to decorate one of the butterflies.
Okay.
Right, so just get the clips.
Now, if you managed to buy the sticky roll precision last time that Tony was here a month ago, let us know what you've done with it. What have you made with it? What have you created with it? It's the bane of your life that whenever you put adhesive on anything that's transparent, whether it's a window, whether it's acetate or something, it's really, really visible. That is traditional sticky roll, which you would definitely see through a window or acetate. That is sticky roll precision, which basically you cannot see. So people will wonder how on earth you've stuck that onto whatever clear surface you've stuck it onto. And it's only $18.99 for a whole 10-metre roll of it. Brilliant value and a problem solver. And we showed you, or Tony did, that was stuck onto that mirror last time Tony was here, and that flower, you peeled it off and there was no residue left behind it.
And, well, there's the card we did last month as well.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Onto the acetate. Just to...
So there's
How clear it
acetate on this card with sticky roll precision behind it. You can't see any adhesive whatsoever. You must have been so chuffed when the guys developed this.
Oh yes, I was a bit.
Yeah.
I think because it suited the purpose that I wanted. It was that it was temporarily removable. But then when I realised that you could use it on glass, it's like, ooh, it just opens up a whole world of other things that you can do with it. And again, it means that you can use your existing crafting supplies and anything new you get for another whole load of things, doesn't it really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, so we've got the pink one, that's got the precision on the back, so we're going to leave that as is, because we're going to stick this on here and use the right size for that. So there we go. So what we're going to do, actually we're going to do two. There we go.
Okay.
So you just need to peel away the liner. So nice and easy. And then with the release paper, make sure it's shiny side down, otherwise it won't come back off. So with precision roll, you are better off if you want to apply glitter or flock, you're better off using the original sticky roll.
Right, okay.
Just because the side that you peel off on the precision roll is the lower tack side,
yeah.
so it won't stick as well. Now you can do it, but it's faffy. It's a whole palaver of you've got to make sure that you apply the glitter or the flock to the very high tack side, and that's quite difficult to do. So you're better off just using
the sticky roll.
The sticky roll.
But when you're wanting it on glass and on see-through surfaces and acetate, then it's the precision.
Yes, exactly. Right, so just line that up a bit better. So, I love masking with dyes. So again, we need to give it a bit of burnish, so just use your roll to do that. And where's my...
So now we're creating a mask with the release papers.
Yes, so we've created the mask.
That will peel off easily.
Yes, that will peel off beautifully. And then we're going to use the iridescent light rose.
This glitter is in the show, and it comes with the blue, which is the iridescent sky blue, and it also comes with the iridescent yellow. 3 pots.
There we go. So we just want to work it into the gaps on the stencil or the mask. There we go.
It's almost candy floss colour, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. I love the yellow one. I did that butterfly with the yellow one.
Oh, nice.
I know. I'm desperately trying to come up with something to use that on because I'm like, just so gorgeous.
I'm sure you will.
Oh, I will. Yes. Just a matter of time. And it reminds me, do you remember lemon sherbet?
Yes. Yeah, it is lemon sherbet.
It
yellow,
is,
isn't
it's
it?
that. It's exactly that. And rainbow crystals. I used to love them. Used to make my nan take me up the shop. The local village shop. Get me rainbow crystals.
Those butterflies have got the sticky tape, or sorry, the sticky roll on them. That's what you need, the extra adhesive on the sticky roll to stick the glitter.
Right, and then we're going to go in. So if we take off the masking paper, so again, just keep these because they're going to be good for way more than one use. There we go, nice and easy. Now then, what we're going to do first is we're going to go and pop some gems on because we've got the exposed adhesive.
Yeah.
So if we go and do this bit first, and then...
So normally you'd have to put glue on the back of the gem, you'd squidge it down, the glue would squidge out from the sides of it. Because you've actually got the sticky roll adhesive already on there, that's going to really hold on to those gems and it's completely mess-free.
It is, and they're not going to drop off.
No, they're not.
After, if you haven't put quite the right amount of glue on, or you've splidged a bit too much out the side.
You don't have to wait for it to dry either.
No. So yeah, when your next crafty parcel arrives, you can go and get the door.
I mean, the sticky roll and the precision, they're both real problem solvers. You'll be absolutely won over when you're using them. You'll never want to be without it again. And remember, the story is that Tony actually found a manufacturer that could get her the rolls for herself, just for her own personal use. And it was a few years after that you found that you thought, well, hang on a minute, if I'm getting the benefit of it, why don't I offer it to the public?
Yes, exactly. And the whole wild spider was born.
And you haven't looked back?
No, well, no, I haven't. No, I love it. Absolutely love it. Right.
Now we've got our towers of glitter in the show as well. And you get, we've got 2 choices actually.
Right, so now we've done our gems. So we're just going to go straight over with a different colour. Like I say, the black used as the outline of the butterfly. It's so dramatic. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Do you know which one's which with the glitters?
That one's the Summer Fun.
Summer Fun.
And that one's Magical.
Magical. So Magical, if you want that one, that's what's going to come up on the screen first. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pots. And look at the price. Magical is this one. So you've got that lovely gold, you've got a red, a silver, a green, a blue, and a charcoal glitter. Really nice. £8.99, is that all they are? For 6, and it comes in a little tower.
And they're very handy.
Yeah, GS2521. I'm intrigued about the colour of this one, actually. This is a very unusual. Oh, hang on, look. I said it was charcoal, but in actual fact, it's like an Aurora Borealis. Look at those colours coming from within. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? That's the only one that's got the AB, the kind of holographic sort of feature in it, but you've got the other ones are, that's why it's called Magical, I suppose.
Yes, they're iridescent, so they're absolutely gorgeous colours. Right, so we've done those. I think they're lovely, those butterflies, especially with the gems down the middle. Right, so then all we need to do is, again, give those a little bit of shape with a nice rounded tool. There we go. And then we just pop a little bit of glue on the back. Oh, I should have cut a big one out. The pink, never mind. We'll live, and we'll pop that there. Da, da, da. Yes. See, butterflies they make anything look good, really, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Right, so we just need to peel the back off the precision roll covered shape. There we go. And then we'll pop that down on there. Okay. Pop that down on that one.
Yep.
And then when that's nice and stuck, when you've changed your mind in a month's time, or it's a different season, perhaps it's autumn now, and you think, oh, I want a nice autumn sort of coloured butterfly or flower on.
Which is nice to know that, you know, if you do have a change of heart and a change of mood, you want to change your decor, it will peel off without any glue residue left behind.
Right, so I think I'm going to do it. Let's put the sticky roll on the back there, because we want that nice big butterfly to be stuck down to the frame as well, don't we? It won't take a second.
Maybe you want to put things on mirrors, and then you change your mind after a few weeks. Well, you haven't committed the ultimate sin in having something that's not removable. It will come away without leaving any glue behind, which is fantastic.
Exactly. And it's nice to just change your decor, isn't it? I mean, people spend quite a lot of money, don't they, on like bringing new items into the home all the time. And if you can use what you've already got in the home and change the look of it throughout the seasons, you know, come Christmas, you could cover it in snowflakes. And
now, by the way, the other tower of glitter, which is the summer one, we've got that for you as well. And look at the blue, look at this green on the top here. That is a real, they call it spring green. That's a stunning colour.
yeah, that's one of my favourites, that is. I love using that with branches and leaves.
So you get the blue, you get the red, you get the purple. Again, a really good value. Same price, £8.99 for all of those. HC2592. So you put the precision on the back of the card.
The pink. Going to give us a nice magnetic sheet. Although I have come up with a solution to when you do give yourself nice fridge magnets. You run it through again with sticky roll on the back, glitter it, and you have got a genuinely nice fridge magnet there.
Good idea. Yeah.
I know it doesn't take long to go through, but sometimes it feels like it does.
Only 18 seconds.
I know, it's so silly, isn't it? Think, on. We're spoilt these days, aren't we?
I know.
Right, so again, we just take the back of that off. And then apply it onto here. There we go.
So that's again the precision roll on the back of the pink one.
Yes, it is indeed. There you go, but we've still got our nice glittered part. without risking it never ever coming back off again. And there you go.
And
How
remember,
good does that look?
I don't want to tempt fate by lifting this up and the butterfly falling
Oh,
off,
it should
but
be all right.
If I just show you, if I hold that up to the camera so you can see the reverse of the butterfly, you can see that there on the back side of the butterfly where the sticky roll is, the precision, there's no visible glue whatsoever. You can get in as close as you like, you won't be able to see anything. It looks completely invisible, but it's a lovely even coating of adhesive from the sticky roll precision. Whereas the sticky roll, that's the stronger one that you'd use for your glitters and stuff like that, it does have a slight cloudiness to it. Now we do have the sticky roll as well. So we've got the large one. Now this is the 12-inch. That one is the A4. So let's bring that in for a second. So you've got 210 mil by 10 meters, but it's A4 in width, okay? So if you want to have a complete A4 sheet of cardstock covered with adhesive,
Yes.
this is your...
It is. You just unroll it, pop the sheet down, cut it, trim it away, and yeah, wham bam, you've got a whole A4 sticky
So,
sheet.
you know, if you're putting to, or planning to stick things like glitter or gemstones or anything like that, then obviously the precision is the low tack. That wouldn't be the best idea. This would be the best idea for you. The full tack sticky roll that is 210 mil wide, 10 meters long. That price $16.99 for the A4 version. Imagine having all of your A4 cardstock or lots of sheets of your A4 cardstock covered with adhesive from corner to corner, but you can die cut it, you can trim it, you can use it in really whatever way you need. But it's an adhesive roll rather than adhesive sheets, and it's so much more convenient, and you only cut off what you use. I mean, you've been using tiny amounts for the butterflies, so you've hardly used any of it, but it's done the job you wanted it to do. Okay, we'll be back with more demos with Tony in a second then, but remember the Precision is back in stock today after selling out about a month ago, so pop it in your basket and check out.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Yes, we're back. Yes, we're back with, of course, a fantastic range of products from, of course, Tony and Wild Spider. They're brilliant concepts and brilliant ideas. I've got to let you know the Precision Roll, a third of the entire stock of that has gone. You're realising the benefits of it. You're realising how you're going to use it, where you're going to use it. It's a genius idea. High tack one side, low tack the other, so perfect for putting onto things that you can see through, like acetate, and also, of course, on glass and things along those lines as well. And it doesn't leave, when you pull it off, any residue whatsoever, which is so, so clever. So if you love your acetate, you love your shaky cards, all that sort of thing, but you want to put things onto the acetate, and when you open the card, you're going to see the glue normally. It's a bit ugly, isn't it? You have to kind of cover it up. With the Precision Roll, you won't have that problem whatsoever. So that is $18.99 for the Precision Roll. That's the latest in the family from Wild Spider. Now we're going to move on to our Stampers Roll. and also the release papers as well. Now, you've already seen Tony earlier today use the release papers as masks. Basically, what release paper is, it's what stickers would normally come on.
Yes, it is, totally. It's a non-stick surface.
Right, okay. So you can use your dies to make masks and do those fantastic effects with the glitter that Tony was showing you before. You're going to get 5 sheets, 5 A5 sheets, only £2.29. But if you put it onto a sticky surface like the sticky roll, you can easily remove it. So for masking, it's absolute perfect. So 5 sheets of your release papers. YZ2550. This is your A5. We have got A4 in stock and they are on the website right now. We just don't have them in the studio. But if you want the A4, is that 5 A4 sheets as well?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Both A4 and A5, both 5 sheets. Now, the stampers roll, I must admit, I've forgotten what you do with this. So I'm looking forward to your demo to remind me, refresh my memory.
Right, so it is very, very low tack, but also pressure sensitive. So the harder you burnish it, the more it sticks.
Okay.
But it will always come away.
Right. So it's 150 wide by 5 metres long.
Yes.
Right.
So I use this when I'm using this with. So what we're going to do is we're going to create some masks again, but with the stampers roll instead, and we're going to use some inks with it.
Okay.
But again, it's using our dies for more than just one thing.
All right.
So we're going to use the release papers. So what I tend to do with the release papers is just completely unwind it. Just pop your release paper down, shiny side down, and if you just fold the edge over, and then it all stays together, because sometimes it can, because the stampers roll is on a roll, it tends to get a little bit curly.
Right.
But if you just fold it over onto the release paper, it'll just stay in place, and then you won't be having an argument with it when it's on your die cutting plates. So there we go. It just makes life a little bit easier, doesn't it? There you go. See, nice and flat.
Okay, lovely. Yeah.
Simple, isn't it? These silly things. You have a right old ruckus with it, and then you're like, oh, all I had to do is fold it over. Not that I've been arguing with it at all. Right, so being careful. Right, so we're going to do some flower and butterfly masks. So we'll just turn those over. And again, if you're doing this and you've got your sticky roll, then you just keep the bits of release paper that are cut out, and you can use it on for projects on that. So it's not just one cut and oh great, thank you very much. It's you know, it's completely reusable again and again. So I'll just run that through there. So I love doing this. It's great fun.
Your products are just so ingenious.
Thank you. I love coming up with new ways to use them and finding different things that I can use them for. And it's amazing, like the people that use the rolls, they're always saying to me like, oh, I've started using it with this, I started using it with that. And we can all learn off each other.
Yeah,
there's certain things that I would never have thought of that people are like, oh, I did this, and you know, and you're like, that's amazing.
If you've
That
got any
is
questions,
pretty.
by the way, for Tony, if you're thinking, can I use it on this, can I use it on that, just email in or message in via the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and we'll answer them.
Oh, yes, please. I love answering a good question. Right, so just pick the bits out there. Don't take too much. There we go. And where's
So you cut through the release papers and you cut through the stampers roll?
Yes, so you can do it without the release papers, but you need to then get them off your plates, and this just makes life a lot easier. Like I say, and then you've got some nice release paper masks for using with your sticky roll. So you can make some nice backgrounds and do all sorts with that. So there's our 2 masks that I've made with the stampers roll. Now, I've made quite a few more, but I didn't want to put you through me having to die cut loads of them. So we're just going to arrange them on our card. So just pop that down like that. And again, because we're going to be going over it with a blending brush, just give it a good roll over just to make sure.
So that's the
doesn't
stampers
lift.
roll you've put on there, yeah?
Yes, that's the stampers roll mask there. And then we're just going to pop that down on here. So make sure that's all nicely lined up. So it's so simple, really, isn't it? But it's going to be really nice and effective. Right.
And this isn't going to tear the card when you remove it or anything
No,
like that?
it's not. So if you're really struggling, oh, that's not lined up at all. If you're really struggling to get them to stick down, which you shouldn't really be, but things happen. Just take some of your plates out and run it through your die cutting machine, and the pressure will make sure they're nice and firmly stuck down.
Okay.
So not everyone has great dexterity, do
No,
they?
true,
So
true.
it's just a nice helpful tip to keep your crafting. Right, just find my blending mat. And then we can get some lovely inks on these. So now remember to use the right brush for the right thing, because I gave myself a nice muddy pink the other day.
So you've got the new all singing or dancing brushes.
Oh yes, the Time for Tea designs, their brushes.
Yeah,
oh,
thought so.
Amazing.
And they're with us, of course, at Hobby Maker. So look for the brushes on the website. I think we've got a Time for Tea brand page. That's the best-selling brushes that they do, I know.
Yes, they are absolutely fabulous. There we go. Again, like I said, this is like one of the most simple things that you can do.
You don't,
But it's
with
so
those brushes,
effective.
you don't get any lines or anything like that.
No!
You just get a lovely blend.
It's absolutely gorgeous. They're amazing. I don't know who sat there and thought, I wonder if we can use that for inking, but they're geniuses. Well done. There we go. Of course, you've got the nice big ones.
Absolutely.
Doesn't take too long, does it? There we go.
So basically, the stamper's roll creates masks for when you're doing your stamping and when you're doing your blending.
Well, I use it for sticking down. You know, when you're putting your die cuts through the machine and you want to hold them in place.
Oh, it works for that, will it?
Yeah, I'll rip a little bit of that off and stick it on, and then it sort of peels off quite nicely. I wouldn't stick it all
Sometimes-
over your card.
Because sometimes low-tack tape, when you go through a Gemini or any machine, can
Yeah.
actually become high-tack.
Yes, it can. So I'm careful where I put it,
Yep.
just in case. But it's not very often I get a problem. It's usually if you get a slightly rougher card, and I mean that as in the texture is a little bit rougher. Sometimes that bit, the sort of the smoother stuff, it tends to behave itself quite
Right.
well. But again, I am always careful where I pop the tape, just in case. Right, I'll just move that around a bit.
Do it again with the butterflies.
Yeah. They're getting these butterflies in, aren't we? There we go. Quick
Now, if you
there.
think sticky roll is going to benefit you, please do take advantage. We only see Tony on average once a month.
Yes.
So this is her appointment with us this month. I know it's a very hot day out there today, but I know lots of you have found it maybe too hot and you're in watching us. So we have got quite a big audience this afternoon, which is fantastic to know. But yeah, stock up. I'm sure there isn't a crafter watching that can't benefit from sticky roll or sticky precision roll. I think everyone will have a different need for it and different use for it.
Oh, definitely. I mean, even if it is just for sticking your stuff down, it's just so beneficial. It will change everything. And the more you use it, the more things you think to use it with, and the more techniques you learn.
And remember the game-changing thing with the precision roll, and it was only last month that we had it for the very first time, and it sold out straight away. It's going the same way today, is the fact that the low-tack side doesn't leave any residue. You can't see any glue if you're putting things on windows, if you're putting things on glass or whatever it might be. You can't see the adhesive through it.
Nope.
And it's repositionable.
Right, there we go. Right, now we have an absolutely gorgeous sentiment from Santangle. So I don't think Sandra has got this in action anymore, this set, but I think we ought to all ask her, because it's just gorgeous.
Are you a tangler as well then?
No, I'm not, because I haven't really got time, but I want to be. I do. There we go.
Time spent on what is important is not wasted.
Yeah, you can hear Sandra saying that,
You can,
can't you?
yes, you can.
You can. So then, all we need to do is pop in and just remove these, and going from
There we go.
the masks on there, it just gives it such a look, doesn't it?
You might have said before, but are they reusable?
Yes.
Right.
So if you pop these back down on your release paper, you can come back and use those again. I mean, obviously it's not like, oh, I'll use them forever, because they will eventually lose their tack altogether. But yeah, you'll get a few uses out of them.
Well, now with the stamping roll, all of a sudden you've turned all your dies into masks, haven't you?
Yes, you have. And there's all sorts of other masking techniques that you can do. You know,
I mean, that looks like you've used stencils.
Yes.
But in actual fact, you've just used a die cut.
Yes, and it's, again, it's, you know, it's products that you already have, or you see something and you think, well, instead of, oh, I've got 2 uses for that die, I've now got 3 uses for that die.
Yeah. I mean, the trouble with stencils, not that it's a problem, is that they can move. But the beauty of the stamper's roll is it's got that low tack adhesive. It's not going to move when you're doing your blending. So that's why you get those precise results at the end of it.
Yes. Right, where's my tape gone? There we are. A good old bit of tape.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse my arrow, so I know which way to put it up. There we go. Oh. Trim that bit off.
Yeah.
Da, da, da. It's probably a good idea to actually put it on, isn't it, and then line it up. So you could just cover the whole back of it with sticky roll, and then it's just one nice peel and it's stuck down.
We have actually got an adhesive bundle in the show as well. If you're looking for red liner tape and glue and double-sided tapes, we'll do that in a minute for you.
There we go. Teach me to rush.
So this is standard double-sided tape, yeah?
Yes, this is your normal finger lift tape.
That we've got in the show.
Yes. So as much as sticky roll is amazing, finger lift is still also required. I do quite often use sticky roll for matting and layering, because like I said, it's easy just to stick it all along the back and then you know the whole thing.
It's more economical, I would have thought, as well. You don't want to use your sticky roll on things that you can get away with just using tape.
No, exactly. Exactly.
Keep your sticky roll for your special project.
Yes, so yes, I do have my moments where I use it, but yeah, like you say, you want to keep it for doing your specialised things, don't you? And
It's got a specialist purpose, so why not keep it for that?
yes. And just bang a few of these on.
Take the backs off.
Yes, indeedy.
Sorted.
Yeah, I didn't go too mad on them. I usually use silicone glue, but I went to get my tube and it had a hole in it and it's dried up.
It's dried up, solid, rock solid.
I know, I'm a bit upset.
That's what happened to mine, actually.
Well, I didn't realise how hard it was just to get a tube of silicone these days. There we go.
That's gorgeous.
If you added a few gems on around the
So
size
the stamping roll, remember, just to explain again what it does, think of it as turning your dies into stencils. Because it's got a low tack on it, it means that you can easily put it on a card, you can easily mask off and you can go over with your blending inks and that sort of thing. But it means that you can quite simply remove it without the card tearing, and you can put it back onto your release sheet and use it again and again. And there will come a time that you have to throw it away, but you can certainly use it multiple times. Now, if everybody checks out that's got this in their basket, we're down to single figure stock on the Stampers roll. $8.99 TW2575, and that's yours. Think about all the dies you've got. Think about how you use them, what you use them for. Why not turn them into stencils? Because that's what that does. Okay, now the adhesive bundle down the end here.
Yes.
This is really comprehensive. I mean, adhesive is your thing. This is what you do for us. And what we've got here are various different sizes and widths of your finger lift tape. And we were talking earlier on about the benefits of red liner tape, making those bags with Anne-Marie earlier on. And you're also going to get a PVA glue as well. So all of this together, what a good price. And it's different widths in the red liner. That's one of the widest red liner tapes I think I've seen.
Yeah, I don't think that's actually standard. I wanted it, so I asked the factory if they would do it, and they were like, yeah.
Brilliant. Well, you get what you want, don't you? Yeah, so you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls of red liner tape, the strongest tape out there. And the other tapes are general finger lift, are they?
Yes.
Okay. So kind of standard matting layering, that sort of thing.
Yes.
You get the thinner, the medium, and then you get the wider one as well. And you get the PVA tube of glue too, all for $24.95, WF2596. That's a great price for all of that. And that should last you a good few months.
Yes, definitely, I'd say so. The widest of the finger, well, it's not finger lift tape, the tape, that is edge-to-edge tape, so it's not actually finger lift, it goes right to the edge, and that's just because sometimes
that one there.
I want to know exactly where my tape's resting, and it's not always easy to do that with finger lift. So finger lift's amazing because it's easier to take the liner off, but with that one, if you want to know exactly where your tape's lying on your piece of card, then that's edge-to-edge tape on the liner.
Well, Tony knows what she's talking about when it comes to adhesive. She knows what she wants. She wanted the wider red liner tape, and that's what we've got for you there, as well as the thinner ones too. $24.95 is your price if you want to stock up on that today. Now, in front of Tony, we've got these other wonderful glitters. Now, these, the towers, we showed you those earlier on. These, though, we mentioned earlier, we've got the iridescent light rose, iridescent sky blue, and iridescent yellow. That yellow, look at it. Yellow's my favourite colour, by the way.
Oh, is it?
Like it a lot. And these are really generous pot sizes too, aren't they?
Yes. So they are all filled by my fair hand.
Oh, are they really?
Yes, yes. I always imagine, you see these things and you always think, oh, they must have some big factory that fills them up.
Yeah.
Actually, I think that's probably not true in most cases. But yeah, I sit there and I fill them all up. So I make sure that they're all generous measures. But yeah, it's 2 nice 10mm scoops in each one.
I don't know the camera's not very good at picking up glitter sometimes. You've actually got lime green in there as well as the yellow, so you've got these beautiful colours that kind of come out of nowhere. Really fine. That's really, it's like a sherbet, like you
yeah,
said.
they're just a bit calmer than the other colours, really, aren't they? Those they're sort of almost pastel iridescents, aren't they? But yeah, they're just a little bit calmer, I think, than the bolder ones.
Okay.
But they're just a beautiful like tint and a yes, they're very beautiful colours.
3 pots, only £8.99, £3 each. That works out to, or less than that. It's LS2568 if you fancy that from, of course, Wild Spider and Tony today. LS2568, and we'll get those on the way to you. And don't forget those other glitter towers that we talked about earlier on. They're on the website right now, and you can see everything at the website. If you've never been to our website before, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Now, and then it'll bring up basically the TV guide for you to show you what's on today, tomorrow, the next day, and so on. But also, if you scroll down, you'll see all the brand shops there. So you'll see everything that Tony brings us, everything that Miri and Hunkydory brings us as well. And you can watch on there wherever you are. So absolutely brilliant. And when we go off air at 6 o'clock, that then on the website continues. It kind of streams the shows that have been going on during the day today. So if you've missed anything, you can watch it either on the stream or you can select the show and watch it at your leisure from the start right the way through to the end. So the website's the way to go. Right. Tony, have you got anything else to share?
I can, certainly.
Is that right?
Do you know what? I love having a snoop through the website. Now they've got the brand shops.
Oh, yes.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
You're like, ooh, they were on. Ooh, what's on
Now,
there?
the precision roll, that is looking very vulnerable now. Half the stock of it has gone. Remember, this is revolutionary as far as I'm concerned. Tony wanted it. She asked the factory if they could do it, and they said, yeah, we think we can do it. And then the precision roll was born. Basically, what it is high tack adhesive one side, low tack adhesive on the other side, although it will stay and things will keep in place. You know, things won't fall off or slip or anything like that. But what it is perfect for is when you're putting things onto translucent or clear surfaces. Things like, think about vellum, think about acetate, think about glass, because this is precision, and that's the edge-to-edge adhesive. This is the ordinary sticky tape. Now, the ordinary sticky tape, or the sticky roll, sorry, has got a kind of cloudiness to it. So when you're sticking things to each other and you can't see the adhesive, it doesn't really matter. But when you're putting things on things that are clear, or you can see the back of, you don't want to see the glue. That's ugly. You don't want to see it on acetate when you open up a card that you've got lots of glue on the acetate or lots of glue on the vellum. It is virtually invisible.
Yes, it is. They're a different type of tape, basically. So this precision roll it's on a film. It's called a filmic tape. So it's basically a film that they've covered with adhesive, which is why they can get different levels of adhesion on both sides. And then the sticky roll is it's a tissue tape, so it's just completely different. And
it is acid-free as well, so if you're using it maybe in scrapbooking and that sort of thing, no problem whatsoever. $18.99. This sold out with the show that Tony and I did a month ago. We've got it back in today, but half the stock has gone. We're down to single figure stock if everybody checks out that's got it in their basket. So if it is in your basket, please do check out. That will confirm your order. And lengthwise again?
It's another 10 metres.
10 metres, and it is 210 metres wide, which is A4.
Yes, it is.
Terrific.
I don't believe in short measures on things.
No, absolutely.
I think if you're going to buy something like this, you want a nice, good amount that's going to last you a while.
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to make a little stained glass butterfly, and I know this is really, really hard to see because it's tiny, but you can just see, well, on this one, I'm going to do one slightly different, but on this one, I've just backed it onto mirror card, and you can see it's just shining through onto the mirror card through the acetate that I've coloured in. So
Beautifully.
it's really lovely, but I figured that we could make a flat, like a window sticker,
Okay.
like stained glass, but keep the glitter on it. So what I've done is I've put some sticky roll precision on the back of a piece of acetate so we can stick it to a window, but we want the front glittered. So we're going to need to use sticky roll for that. So what I'm going to do...
Tony recommends the sticky roll with the high tack on both sides for glitter and anything like that, really, and the flock as well.
Yes.
You want the high tack for that.
Yeah, certainly do. It just gets a bit overcomplicated.
Right.
So yes, precision roll doesn't overtake sticky roll in my mind. They both have different uses. So, and I think there's room for both of them in the craft room, quite frankly, because I use mine for different things. Right, so I've just cut out a piece of sticky roll. So what we want to do, because we want to stick it on our acetate, is we're just going to fold it over on itself. So you just start at the end and just follow it down. There you go. Yeah, and we have a project in the workbook covering this as well. So.
Actually, Tony's released her first workbook today. That is on the website now as well. It's the Butterfly Workbook, 6 projects to use with the sticky roll. From start to finish. So yeah, the project book is there. It's available at $14.99, brand new. Is it the first book you've done?
It is, yes. There's a big learning curve, that one.
$14.99 YM2580. It's all pictures as well as written instructions. It tells you exactly what you need for each project. But if you are totally new to using sticky roll and that sort of thing, then this is a great way of getting Tony to hold your hand and show you how it works and the process and everything else. So, yep, there it is. $14.99, brand new today, 6 projects in total inside, YM2580.
Right, so I'm just going to pop that through. So it's just doubled over sticky roll. So we're just going to pop that on the die. There we go, because we don't want to stick something that's got card on it down on the acetate. So that's how we do that. There we go.
Any second now. Okay. So you doubled it over.
Yes.
So it's adhesive to adhesive.
Yes.
Right.
So it's almost, yes, so it's just got no card in the middle of it.
Right.
So it's its own little sticky roll sheet, basically. There we go. So it's got the liner on both sides of the shape. So we need to give this a good burnish. And then just lift it up like normal. So you might just need to get your finger a little bit closer to the edge just to give it some tension. And then just lift it off like that. So again, keep that, that's a good mask. And then we're going to pop this straight down onto your acetate. There we go.
And you won't see any glue on the other side of the acetate at all.
So there we go. So again, a good burnish. Now then, what we're going to do, because we're making this like a little stained glass butterfly, so we're going to lift that. Now, we put the glitter on first before we put the colour on. And that's because I did it the other day and the ink seemed to really like the glitter.
Okay.
So I learnt that lesson. And you only learn these things by trying, don't you? Never put my sheet. There we go.
And these are the Hunkydory butterflies, by the way. There's a set of 10 on our website right now from Hunkydory, and they've allowed you to use them in your demos and in feature in the book.
Yes.
That's really generous of them.
It is very much so, and they're brilliant dies. They munch through card like nobody's business, and they're just so versatile. There's just so many things you can do with them. They're just brilliant.
Of course, we had those bag dies in the last show at 3 o'clock. What's left is still on the website, half price for those if you missed the show.
Right, there we go. So with a good brush. Yeah. Get all glitter back in the pot. And then alcohol markers, and then it'll stay on the acetate.
And these are alcohol pens, which is what you need obviously on acetate or any smooth surface.
I suppose you could use alcohol inks as well, couldn't you, if you've got them?
Yeah, good.
I've never had a play with alcohol inks. They look very interesting. But yeah, good old alcohol markers. So no particular brand, these are just what I have.
Well, we've got one more show to come this evening or this afternoon. 5 o'clock, it's another Hunkydory show, but lots to show you Art Deco concept cards. They are gorgeous. We've got the Miri card, of course, as well, coming up too.
Right, there we go. So just a quick colour in. Don't worry if you get a bit of glitter on your nib. I just rub it on a piece of paper and it comes off. No problem. Make it nice and...
You raised a few titters there when you said that, but I won't repeat what you said.
How rude.
That's the crew.
Well, I'm glad I'm causing. Dear me. Right.
I know. Can't take them anywhere.
Where's that picture frame gone? It's the only way I can show it you.
Oh, well, no,
Where
I was
did I
down
put
there.
that? Ah, thank you. Well spotted. Right, so if I just take the liner off the... Just imagine this is a window and not a picture frame. I just take the liner off the back. And there you go. Can you imagine that on a window? Look absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it?
So we put the precision onto the glass.
Yeah, onto the back of the acetate.
Back of the acetate, there we go. Now, if I was to take this back off or lift it up, I don't know if I can do that or not.
Oh, I don't know if that will come
No,
off.
basically, there's no adhesive visible if you were to see through the glass. I mean, these have been stuck on with precision, and as you can see, there's no visible adhesive. If you put like a glue or something like that, it would look absolutely awful. Think about when you've got acetate in cards and you're doing shaker cards or you've got aperture cards, and if you try and stick it down with glue or whatever, it just looks absolutely awful on both sides. But with this, the precision, the fantastic sticky roll precision will not leave any stickiness behind. And also if you change your mind and you want to remove it, maybe as with Tony's demonstration earlier on, that frame she did with me a month ago, and she could peel it off and there was no residue left behind after she peeled it off. So it is removable if you change your mind. We've got more people wanting this now than we actually have stock of, so please, if you've decided to put it in your basket, it's yours if you check out, but it will probably sell out again. Now, also, I know a lot of you are going for the stamping roll as well, the stamper's roll, so that turns your dies basically into stencils. And then the sticky roll A4 is this one just here. So this is A4 in width. You can coat, obviously, the back of A4 cardstock completely with double-sided adhesive if you want to, and it's 10 meters long. And remember, this was developed because you wanted it as a crafter.
Yes, I did.
You found a company that would do it for you.
Yes.
And then after a few years, you thought, I'm using this. Surely other people will want to. So now it's been developed and it's been produced and you can order it. So this is $16.99 and it's PY2590, the item number. And that free phone number is there, 0800 001 4433. That will get you through to our call centre up there, just in that corner up there. If you're brand new and you've never shopped with us before, do not worry. We can get you an account. It's free. They can do that for you, or you can do it yourself if you want to on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. All we want is your email address and then, of course, a password that you control. You make it up. and then you're a member. You're in. You can enjoy capped P&P every single day of £3.95. Tony, thanks ever so much.
Oh, thank you very much.
Safe journey back home.
Yes, and you.
Hope it's not going to be too hot in the car. You can still order any of the items that are still in stock, but the things that are vulnerable are, of course, the precision, and also this was about to go, I think, the Stampers Roll. We haven't got much of that left either, so if you do want that to turn all your dies into stencils, feel free. There it is. It's just £8.99, TW2575. See you soon.
Yes, see you soon.
I'll see you with Anne-Marie in just a couple of minutes.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cal Canning Turkey, I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that, that's horrendous.
So this is my new home here at Hobbymaker. Looks pretty nice.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello there, my name is Sandra Rushton and I'm here in my gallery at HQ. So I wanted to show you a couple of things I'm going to be bringing on Saturday, well worthy of putting in a gallery. Here you can see the new stencils. I know you loved these so much, so we've done another set. And we've got a new concept. Now, these ones, if you want to have a quick look, these kind of things that you could do with it, absolutely wonderful. But of course, we did promise you that we were going to bring you something a bit different. So, as you will know, you've got your wonderful little tile box. But here we go, bringing something else for your desk. A wonderful new macro tile box. So, if you're around on Saturday, come and join me. Really looking forward to it. So, I'll see you then. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hello, is it officially the weekend? I think 5 o'clock on a
Oh, I
Friday
think
is
that's
officially
acceptable.
The weekend.
Yeah,
We've all let off
definitely.
steam. Hope you're well. I hope you haven't suffered in the sunshine today. I hope you're calm and cool and at home watching this with us at Hobbymaker. We've had Anne-Marie with us all afternoon, which has been fantastic. And if you missed the show earlier at 3 o'clock, please go and look at it. You can watch it back on catch up, obviously, on our website, because the dies to make those bags were amazing. They're all half price. We've still got a few left, I believe. This hour is different though, and it's a return of something that was so popular a couple of days ago. We're talking about Art Deco, and we're talking about concept cards. Now, this is something I think Hunkydory did brilliantly well.
Yeah, definitely.
You're
yeah.
really, really good at this.
Yeah.
You get the sheets here, but it's not obvious when you look at the sheets exactly what they make, and that's why we've got the finished samples out in front of me here. You've got enough in these sheets to make 12 cards like this, but having said that, you can actually put your own twist on it. So we'll get onto those in just a second. I did forget we were going to be doing the share your makes. Yes, let's show you some of the makes that you've been sending in today. It's been a long day. Linda Lewis, hello Linda. Thank you for sharing this. We're trying to work out exactly what you've done. Is it a
I don't know if it's like a gift box.
I think it might be a box. It's
That's
really
fabulous.
lovely. I don't know how you've done it.
I
but
love
it's
that.
Great. Thank you, Linda. You're in the draw. Remember, we're going to be doing the draw for this a week on Saturday for £100 credit. We do it every month. Tony Bromelo, Christmas card, first Christmas
Tony's
card
on it.
of the year. For me,
Tony's
anyway.
on it.
Nice one, Tony. Excellent. Sheila Murray, bit of a bit holographic going on.
Oh
in the
yeah,
background there.
bit of rainbow Miri.
Yeah, very nice. Nice one, Sheila. You're in the draw as well. Now, Nikki, I'm wondering, is that hung on a glass window using the sticky roll, the Precision? It might be. It came through when we were talking about it. I'm not
Very
quite sure if it
pretty.
was or not, but yeah, that's the sort of thing you can do with that sticky roll Precision, is put things straight on glass and you won't get the adhesive showing on the back. So that may be what you've done there, I'm not sure. Thank you, Nikki. Anyway, you're all in the draw. And if you want to get involved and get in touch, you can send, whenever you've made something, anything, whether it's something you've knitted, whether it's something you've made into a card or whatever it is, you can send it to us, a picture of it, and that will get you into the draw, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we'll announce the winner at random in the 5 o'clock show next Saturday, the 25th of June. Okay, back then to our Art Deco. Now, these are gorgeous. Look at these. These are so different. They're more than just cards, they're ornaments, aren't they?
They are, yeah, they're absolutely stunning. When we first decided that this is like the sort of next concept that we were going to do, I loved it then, but once I've seen it actually in real life, because I've only seen it in sort of concept where it's not foiled,
Yeah.
it's not been die cut by the machines, it's been hand cut by somebody, and I only saw it actually foiled and made up like this on Monday, and I was absolutely blown away because it is stunning. It's so beautiful. The foiling is just wow.
Now, you can make them all like this as they're intended, but when I did the show with Pauline the other day, she gave me a few others that she'd put together and put her own twist on it. So if you're one of these people that don't like to do what perhaps was intended in the first place, but you just want to use your creative juices to change it a bit, then you could do something like this.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to make
really
one
cool.
like this in this show. It's just really cool just to be able to use them differently, because you do sometimes think you're limited to that one style of card.
But you're not.
But you're not at all.
See, all of these have been made using the concept cards, but in a different way. So you don't have to do what's intended, you can go your own way. $11.99 is all this is. Enough to make 12 cards, £1 a card.
Yeah, which is, and envelope as well. It's quite incredible,
envelopes,
isn't it?
yep,
Yeah, it really is fabulous. And they do fold down flat as well. So you do have those almost like columns at the side, but they will sort of twist and fold, very much like that diorama we did in the 1 o'clock show that will fold down flat.
£11.99 for 12 concept cards with the gorgeous Hunkydory quality that we all know and love. AMHD57 is your product code for that one. Free phone number, as I'm sure you know by now, and of course it's free to order on the website as well at hobbymaker.co.uk. Let's have a little look at each one, shall we? I've shown them to you one by one a minute ago, but let's just get in close to have a really good look at these. These are almost like beautiful pillars that you'd see in an Art Deco building, a theatre or a restaurant or something like that. And even the back is beautiful because you've got the space to actually write a little message or stamp a verse on there.
You do. It's really, really beautiful. I love that we've got that decoupage as well with those Art Deco ladies. So you are getting that real dimension on the front as well.
So you're going to get enough to make 12. So it's 3 of each design, 4 designs?
4 times 3, yeah.
Yeah, 4 times 3. There you go. So let's have a little look at the other colourways that we've got here as well. I agree with you about the foiling. Absolutely stunning.
It's just amazing, isn't it? It really is beautiful. Like I said, I hadn't seen it in real life until Monday, and I was just like, oh my goodness, these are incredible.
Yeah, sometimes cards are obviously cards, and other times they are ornamental and become ornaments that you'll never put in a drawer. You'll never, take away from the mantelpiece. Put them in a display cabinet. They are works of art. They really are. And they're beautiful from every angle you look at it. Are they easy to do?
They're so easy.
Good.
So easy.
Right
Yeah,
answer.
yeah. Honestly, I've not made one yet.
Right.
So I'm going to show you how easy it is.
No pressure?
No pressure, no pressure. It's going to be absolutely fine. Okay, so what you need to make this is the 3 sort of sections here are going to create those columns and that sort of central section. So what you'll find with your columns is they have these score lines in. And the first thing you need to do is fold along all those scores. So I've already sort of done it ahead of time. And these 2 tabs here sort of fold inside like this to create a really neat sort of column, if you will.
It gives it strength as well.
It does, it really does give it some strength. But what you need to do is sort of attach that central panel into this little sandwich, if you will, to create that sort of edge there. So that sort of holds that in place. So it's really, really easy. We just need to pop some tape on. So I'm going to go with tape. I'm just going to go with my regular because, as you know, we've run out of red liner. So we're just going to go with regular tape for this.
Or some off Tony. She's got red liner tape.
It's okay. It's okay. So on both of these tabs, we're going to pop this tape on. And then I'm going to grab my pokey tool, which I put away. I thought I'd lost it then. And I'm going to take the backing off each of these, just making sure that all your decorative elements are going in the right direction. They can go either way, but just make sure that they're going in the same one. And the way I was going to say I like to do it, that's a lie because I've not done it before, but the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to stick it to that tab there, and then I'm going to bring this tab round and stick it round that way. So I know I've got one really neat sort of edge, if you will.
Okay.
And then just bring that in and just lining that up to the bottom there and just stick that down
I'm just
as
wondering,
well.
what we're doing with Hunkydory prices today. Your prices have been absolutely amazing.
They have been
Those
pretty
guys
cool.
earlier, and this now at £11.99.
So that's what you're sort of creating, is sandwiching that section in between that column. So we're going to do the same on the other side. So just take these 2 pieces off. Again, just making sure that everything's facing the same way. Yeah, that way. And line that up like that. And then bring it around and bring it in to the front, like that. And then just give it a bit of a squeeze. And again, just get in and just make sure those tabs are nice and secure. And you can see you've got 2 of those sort of column shapes. So really nice and easy to create, but that's basically what you're going for. And that's where you get that sort of slide down with the panels there as well, so they will fold flat for posting.
What does Art Deco make you think of? It makes me think of 2 places, the West End in London and New York.
Yeah.
Those are the 2, the most iconic Art Deco kind of architecture.
Yeah, definitely.
There. You may know different places, but...
Okay, then we're going to add this tab onto, actually we're going to go with this one on the front, sorry. So you've got 2 of these diamonds. One of them is sort of got foil detailing and an image, and one of them's just got the lady. This is the one that actually goes on the reverse that you would write your message on.
Okay.
Obviously you can mix and match, you don't have to do it that way, but that's just the way it's sort of been intended, if you will. So pop some foam pads just in the corners of that diamond so that we can then, just making sure everything's the right way up there, that is right. Just add this right to the very centre of our card, like that. Then we also have these panels here, which are little decorative elements. And again, these are scored. And these are like little tops and bottoms to go around our little...
the pillars.
Pillars, thank you.
It kind of finishes it off really neat.
It does, doesn't it? It looks really, really cute. So we're going to add those as well. So they've got a little tab again, just at the top. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape on all of the tabs. So let's get all of these on in one go, then we can get sticking all in one go as well. And these do really finish it off. If you think it looks good now, wait till you've got these bits on, because they just make it, they really do. So just grab the tape off here. But of course, you don't have to use them. You know, you can use these on another project. It's entirely up to you.
Just think of them really as sheets with loads of elements on.
Yeah.
And then imagine how you are going to put them together. If you don't want to follow the instructions that do come with it, obviously.
Yeah. So
Go your own way. I'm
just going to pop that on to there. Do the same along the bottom. So I'm just trying to make sure that the tab's sort of at the back. It's very neat anyway, but just making sure that it is on the back of our card rather than sort of the front. There. We'll do the same here as well. Just bring that in. Just tuck it inside and then do the same at this end. The final one. Just wrap around, and the scores are absolutely perfect. Sometimes if you make something like this at home, if you don't allow for the scores on the pieces underneath, then this fits a bit tight around, but it's absolutely perfect the way it's been done. It's absolutely fabulous. Alan, who has designed this one, our design manager, has just done an amazing job.
And if you sell your cards, you know, what would you sell a card like this for?
Oh my goodness, how eye-catching is it as well if you are selling on a stall?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's going to look fabulous. So just giving her a little bit of shape, just with that adorable scorable. Obviously it gives us that ability to bend that cardstock and give it a little bit more shape. So just trim our foam pads down just to fit these on. So we'll get this first layer. So you don't have loads of layers of decoupage, but you really don't need it because you've got so much going on here. Anyway, we don't need huge amounts. So we've just got this little section of...
They're so glamorous, these ladies.
Oh my goodness, aren't they? It was a time to be alive, wasn't it?
Oh,
These
yeah.
fancy dresses. Absolutely beautiful.
Doing the Charleston.
Yeah. There we go. We've got some more of the beautiful flowers we can add on as well. And obviously you can use these as embellishments elsewhere on the card if you want to. Again, there's nothing to stop you doing your own thing. Just giving everything a little bit of a shape. Just going to grab some of my smaller little bits I've cut out my strips here, just to get these on.
And the colourways are gorgeous. They really, really are.
Oh, they really are, yeah.
You've got your purples, you've got your turquoises, your pinks, your blues. And like you said at the very start of the show, the quality of the foiling is just exquisite.
Yeah, it really is.
And all manufactured in the UK?
It is, yeah, back up in not so sunny Preston now apparently. It's a little bit cloudy up north. Yeah. We've had our summer now in Preston. That was it this morning.
That's your summer.
That's it, we're done now. And then she's just going to sit on the front of this card here. I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it? It really does look incredible. So we're just going to add a couple of our foam pads under here. I think we can probably just get away with that one actually. Just along there, just going in and securing that in place. And then we've got a sentiment again in that gorgeous diamond just to really add to that sort of geometric deco feel.
Now your eyes are not deceiving you. Yes, you are only paying $11.99 to make 12 of these cards. 4 designs, 3 of each. I just think they're amazing for that price.
They are.
£1 a card.
Yeah. And then we're just going to pop this on the back so that we've got that space to write our message, just to complete that card. And it just, I love that sort of dimension that we've got on this whole card. You know, it's just, the back even looks incredible.
Now, bearing in mind, of course, the cardstock's adorable, scoreable, and it's got that lovely, almost like a gloss finish to it.
Yeah.
Could you use a rubber stamp sentiment on that?
You absolutely can. You would just need to use something like your Stays On,
Right.
that's permanent, or you would need to stamp and then heat emboss.
Right,
With
great.
any ink pad, and then you can heat emboss on there. But there we go.
Isn't that great?
How gorgeous is that? Look at that foiling.
Imagine
that
your mum,
dimension.
your sister, your auntie, your grandma getting that as a gift. That would be on the bedside cabinet
Yeah.
for years to come, I would
Definitely, definitely.
think, or on
That's
the dressing table.
gorgeous.
So there we go. That's our first look at our first set. We've got a lot more coming up. We've got lots more cards to show you. We've also got our show. No, what do you call it? Showstopper? No. What was it?
What?
The thing that we launched at 1 o'clock. I can't remember what we call it now. Spotlight, that's it. I was thinking showstopper. It completely went. We got that to remind you of as well. Hours ago that was. Okay, that's coming up in a second though. After a quick short break. Don't go anywhere.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here we are then, back on this Friday night. Looking forward to the weekend, hopefully. Hopefully you'll stay with Hobbymaker. We'll be back tomorrow, of course, at 1 through until 6 every single day, even at the weekends as well. Now, we've got some more kits to actually show you. Twist and Pop. Now, the best way of showing you what a Twist and Pop card does is to show you the picture of the finished card, because obviously the sheets are all flat and the components, but when you pop it together and you open it up like a wallet, the whole display in the middle twists and pops up at you.
We have one.
Oh, you got one?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
I
that.
just found it on there.
Hey. This is what a Twist and Pop's all about.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yep. Hey.
Woo!
Oh, yeah. Absolutely,
Isn't
that
it
deserves a round of applause.
So cool.
Yeah.
My favourite kind of card because they're just so different.
Now, this is not the price you're paying for this. It makes 16 complete cards. Let me show you the themes that you've got in here because it's really, really lovely. All the elements are die cut. All the elements are pre-scored as well. And they're double printed. front
They
and
are,
back.
yeah, double-sided elements because we don't want any white bits showing.
No
Nobody
white
wants
bits.
that.
We don't do white bits.
But fabulous imagery in here, really sort of fun and vibrant. I mean, that's just gorgeous, isn't it? We've got the sort of...
The herons.
Are they herons, storks,
herons?
cranes? I'm not sure.
Oh, could be cranes.
One of those
Yeah.
birds.
More likely to be cranes. You got your zebra as well. Look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really beautiful.
And you get a tip sheet, an instruction sheet.
You
with
do
it.
get your full step-by-step instructions, but once you've sort of done one, you'll have the knack.
Yeah.
It's just all about where you put your adhesive, but they are so easy to put together.
Now you can make 16 of these and they are that bit different. You are getting envelopes, of course, as well. These are the actual mechanisms that twist and pop, and they've all been scored for you, so you don't have to do any measurements or whatever. And it really is kind of self-explanatory when you actually see it. That's just fallen out of that sheet, never mind. You've got your zebra element, so that's the twist and pop bit that you just attach to the middle of the card. There you've got your beautiful tiger. 16 of these you can make, which is
I just love
amazing.
the colours. I think it's so vibrant.
Now that price is not the price you pay. If you know you want this, pop it in your basket and check out. And wherever that price goes in the next 40 odd minutes or thereabouts, you will pay that final low price, as everyone will. Gorgeous quality, as you'd expect with Hunkydory. Look at the beautiful florals and the birds there as well. Little canary, I think that may be. Okay, that price is going down. Where's it going to go? How low can we go? We never know, you know.
You're a poet, Dave.
$14.99, 25% off. Thank you very much. That will be do very nicely. So yeah, twist and pop. You will get the hang of it very, very quickly. You do get instructions and you get the envelopes as well. So there is your instruction guide. There we go. And you get 16 envelopes as well. 14, it's less than £1 a card. EYHD 45, okay? EYHD 45. Now, the other way of having the twist and pop is, now this is difficult to show on camera because basically it's white and it just looks like a white sheet of A4 cardstock. But in actual fact, what it is a blank version of what we've just shown you that you can decorate however you want with your own toppers.
Yeah, so it's still giving you all the elements that you need. So you've still got the card blanks, you've still got the mechanism, you've still got this sort of the zigzag panel that goes in the centre.
Yeah.
But you can decorate these however you want. So you can use your inks, your sprays, your micas, your gilding flakes, your stamps, anything at all to colour these.
Final price on this, $11.99, and this is going to make 16 cards of your choice with the envelopes as well, but it's a blank canvas basically that you can ink, add colour to, add your own toppers to. It's entirely up to you. If you like that concept of the twist and pop, make your own from the blanks there. $11.99 is your price. NBHD17 is the product number. Now we've got rockers. We've got rockers next. Now these I love because any card that has got a movement element to it, I like. The rule is though that every time you go past it, you do have to tap it.
You do, yeah. I've got some of those as well. Sorry, I found one of these as well.
You're full of it.
I know.
They've got them all over here.
I've got another one.
You're going to get both sets. So you're going to get your decoupage rocker cards with the For Her concept card kit. So that's this one. You've got For Her and For Him. So basically it's the His and Hers kit, 2 kits. And this is the one for her. There we are. And these are the rocker elements, as you can see here. Beautifully foiled and all die cut. So you get lots of these. Then you get these gorgeous scenes, as you can see, the country cottage, decoupage, the roof, all that sort of thing. Beautiful, glamorous lady. Then you've got your foliage down the bottom there and your dragonflies. So all of these, you can decorate your rocker card, and you get lots of the mechanisms as well. So that's the first part of the double kit, because you also get the For Him collection as well. So let's keep everybody happy. How many cards in total do you get, I wonder? 24.
24.
Make 24 in total.
Oh, look at
Now
that
this
price.
look at the imagery on this. This is really lovely, isn't it? You've got the cyclist, you've got the golfer, you've got the rugby, you've got the vintage cars, the steam train, the football boot or rugby boot, whatever it may be. So you get those toppers, all of these rockers. Now that price has tumbled. It's $19.99 for both. For him, for her, $19.99, £10 per pack. And you can make 24 cards.
That's maths I can't do, Dave.
Really?
You'll have to do that.
I thought you were good at maths.
No. If it's £20, you're making 24
It's about
cards.
75p a card,
There we go, we'll go with that.
I reckon. Give or take a penny or
You're
two.
good at the maths. You're very sparkly, Dave.
I'm not, am I?
Yeah.
Am I going to have to go to the concerts
You
tonight?
keep catching
Sparkly?
my eye.
No. I'm going to get looked at weirdly, I know I am.
Well, you'll be all right at Barry Manilow.
Yeah.
I won't worry.
Yeah, good point. There you go. So there we are. It's $19.99. It's basically £10 per kit. You do get both. You don't have to order separate item numbers. It's all together. For him, for her, and your envelopes for just $19.99. MZHD67. Right. Now, the Rhyming Reveals concept card, that is this here. Now, this takes a little bit of explaining. Have you got one of these?
I do.
Because I tried to explain this the other day, and
Have they just been here the whole time?
Probably. Probably. This best way to show you what a Rhyming Reveals card is for Anne-Marie to show you.
Okay, so this isn't exactly, it's more like this, the one that you actually make. This is just a slightly different version. But the way that this works, I will have to use this one because it's got the ribbon on. But your image is shown here and it's like sort of slats. So when you pull the ribbon, it reveals that gorgeous poem on the inside, so hence the name Rhyming Reveals. So you've got the gorgeous little rhyme.
Okay.
Cute,
I mean,
aren't
if I show you the actual sheets that you get, again, full instructions do come with it. But it is quite a complicated thing to describe. It's not complicated to do, but it's difficult to describe what it does. You can see you've got these little slats. So they are what then link into these elements. These basically go behind. So you
Sort
just
of like hook in.
you hook them in.
Yeah.
And then when you pull it up, as Anne-Marie showed you, the actual sentiment and the rhyme is revealed.
Yeah.
Now, they're very clever, but they're very cool, and they're a little bit different. And again, how many do you make of this? I think this one is 16. Yeah, 16 envelopes, 16 of the actual cards you can make. And they're various themes as well. Let's have a little look at what themes we've got here. You've got, this kind of shows you the theme really nicely. You've got your little teddy bear. You've got a party celebration with the balloons and the presents. You've got a well done rosette. You've got vintage typewriters. You've got the swans. Sorry, they're up the wrong way. There you go. Vintage swans making a love heart. Hot air balloon, a newborn baby. So yeah, there's loads and loads of themes. And you also will have all of these beautiful verses as well. So this one's like a get well soon reveal card. I hear you're under the weather and somewhat out of sorts, so I've collected up well wishes that I've sent with happy thoughts. Here's to a speedy recovery. I've got everything crossed for you, that you'll soon be so much better and feeling as good as new.
Aww, cute.
Like that.
I like that.
And you know, you get a lovely rhyme for all those different scenarios. So it's different and it's easy, but it takes a little bit of describing. There are your instructions. That's what I was looking for. So it actually shows you step by step by step how you just interlink them together. It's pretty obvious once you've done it once, like Anne-Marie said, it will just become second nature. So something a bit different, $14.99, and you get everything, including the envelopes as well. Now, we've now got our shadow box frame cards. Now these are, have you got one of those?
Possibly.
Yes,
That's
you're
those,
on,
isn't
you're
it?
on fire.
I know. I'll put them here.
We hadn't planned
Treating
this.
you today.
So yeah, you get all these sheets, and that's what they look like, okay?
So cute, aren't they?
They are really cute. So it's a picture rather than a card, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah, it is really good fun. But obviously, again, you know, look at these and think how you can turn them into different styles of cards. You can still put these onto your larger cards if you want to, you know, not have it as the sort of box frame. You can do so much with them.
Well, this makes 8 of your box frame cards. It's self-standing as well. It's got a little stand that you can attach to the back of it. And you've got lots of different themes. So here we are. There's all the components that you need, all die cut. You've got the scored lines there as well to actually make the frame itself. And you've got cute themes for the kids. There we go, let's just flick through some of them for you. There we go, there's the astronaut that you've got over there. Then we've also...
Cute, isn't he?
Yeah,
Look at his little face.
Absolutely. But it is a picture. Again, like all the other concept cards we talked about, you'll probably keep these out all the time because it's not just relevant for a birthday or relevant for whatever it might be. It's going to be, you know, the kids will love having that on their bedside cabinet with a dinosaur, I think it is, or a little dragon. Oh, no, it's a turtle, isn't it?
It's a turtle.
Yeah, turtle. So sweet, so cute. And you also get your boxes as well. They come included, because obviously with a frame, you can't put a frame in an envelope very easily. So you've actually got the boxes to put your frame cards in as well. And it makes 8 shadow boxes. You get 8 boxes included as well. And that price, I can't see it.
I think it makes more than 8. I think it might be 16.
Oh, is there 2 sets?
There's 2 sets.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Because
Yeah, you've
that
got
says
the
8 there.
fantastic
All right, so you're getting 2
florals, yeah.
sets. All right, 2 sets, so you can make 16 with 16 boxes. Here comes that crashing price, down to $17.99, just over £1 a box, and just over £1 a frame. So yeah, 16 in total. 2 kits you're actually going to get in total. So one of them's very kind of youthful and kind of young kiddie, and then the others, as you can see, are more floral. So it's, yeah, basically grown-ups and kids. So 1 kid set, 1 grown-up set. So yeah, 16 in total and 16 boxes as well. And that's IBHD 45. Jolly good. Right, let's go back to our Art Deco then. Oh, by the way, I've still got the offer on the Miri card here as well, so we'll maybe mention that as well before the end of the show. That lovely Miri, the 50 sheets of Miri, a great price.
We are using that Miri.
Oh, you are?
In
Okay.
this demo, yeah.
Good.
It's like it was planned. Okay, so we're going to use that concept card in a slightly different way. So very similar to that top one. We're going to make a version of that, yeah. So just cutting into the elements to make it look a little bit different and not the sort of set concept card style. So what we've done is we've taken a card blank and I've cut it down to 8 by 6. So we've got the opening at the side. We're just going to cover the front of that with some of that gorgeous Miri. Now this colour is just incredible.
Wow.
It matches this so well, it just sort of fits perfectly. So we're going to use that for our matting and layering. And what we're going to do, rather than sort of matting and layer and leave a frame like this, we're going to mat and layer pieces and create like these sort of frames within it like this. So we still get that sort of mat and layer look, but we're seeing it sort of top and bottom there as well. So let's do a little bit of sticking and get this going. So this first section is just going to go straight onto our card blank. So 8x6, it's just quite a nice size to work with because it's just a little bit more round, a more round number than A5. So for matting and layering, it's nice and easy to use.
Now that Miri card that you're using, Anne-Marie, I've got to let everyone know it's still available, even though the price is so ridiculously low. 50 sheets. This went absolutely crazy at 1 o'clock today. £17.99 for 50 sheets. You get 25 colours, and these are brand new colours, and you get 2 of each. Remember, if you've bought anything today already, you're not paying any more postage. If you haven't bought anything and you're buying this, we'll deliver it to your door for just £3.95 P&P. But that chocolate brown is in there. All those other colours are in there. And Miri, I've said it before and I'll say it again, in my mind, is the most upmarket mirror card on the market today. It's stunning, it really is. And lovely, different colours.
Oh, absolutely. You know, this is our best-selling product on Hobby Maker since we launched.
Is it really? I'm not surprised, actually.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous though, isn't it? And I think people are coming back for more, you know, sort of after they've had one and they've started using it, they're coming back to get more.
I mean, you can see the reflection on the mirror card is amazing. You said you could do your makeup in it.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
I mean, most mirror cards, to be honest, it's like Hall of Mirrors. It distorts the image. But
yeah.
This is so close to being a proper mirror.
Yeah, it's fabulous. It really is. So just adding this final little piece in the bottom here to create that sort of background effect. The card that we've got over there is done with just Adorable Scoreable. We've just done it with Miri here. So depending on what you want to do, that's completely fine. So these two sections here are going to sit in the middle, as is our panel. So we need to do a little bit of trimming. So we're going to actually cut these along here. So I'm just going to grab my trimmer just so that we can get a nice clean edge. And I'm just going to cut off the sort of sides there, if you will. So we're making it just a regular square. So just on these two sections, that just gives us a nice sort of straight edge to work with. There we go.
Lovely. And the trimmers you'll find from Hunkydory on the website as well, they'll be there.
Okay, and then we're going to fold along these sort of creases that are here, these scores that have been put in, because we're not going to stick this down flat. We're going to stick it with like a little bit of a concertina sort of finish like this. So I'm going to stick both of these two sides down first of all. Let me find this one. And then we can stick that central panel in. So this is going to just determine where that sort of central panel is going to sit. So double-sided tape again on these two edges, like this and this. And I'll just grab, that off there and just sort of line that up central, leaving a bit of a gap at the side, and the same here.
It's almost like a privacy screen, isn't it?
It is a little bit, yeah. And again, just leaving that little bit of an edge there. And then I can sort of stick those down and add this panel into the centre, but I am going to cut off some of this panel as well, just to sort of square the sides off, because obviously we don't need those tabs for this. Those tabs are only necessary for the sort of concept card as it comes. So then that can sit in the middle of there, just giving us that little bit of a funky edge. And we're going to put that on with some foam pads, so that we can get that a little bit higher. I'm going to pop a little bit of tape to secure these two down, just so that, because I'm putting it on with foam pads, we need to make sure that they sort of stay where they are. Pop this panel in the middle, just making sure everything's still opening the right way before we stick our gorgeous lady on. This again is going to sit in the middle, and again that's going to go on with foam pads, and we're going to double that up for this one.
Okay.
So that it sits sort of level with these mounting folds that we've got at the sides. So
Art Deco, it's got to be one of the most popular kind of times.
Definitely.
When it comes to card making, it's such a popular theme.
It really is.
That's the glamour of it all, that's what it is.
Oh, it is, definitely. We all just wish we could have been there. It's wearing those fancy frocks. I mean, do you think they went to work, these ladies?
No, probably not.
No. They just did the Charleston in the fancy dresses. That's it.
I think, yeah, that probably sums it up. It's like the Downton Abbey era, isn't it? That?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Okay, so just giving things a little bit of a shape with our embossing tool there just makes it a little bit easier. Obviously, because this is, you know, your adorable scoreable still. So it's still that heavyweight cardstock. And again, our strips are perfect for our Art Deco ladies because they were so slim.
I mean, if you ever do decoupage and you always just put the decoupage flat, do try a ball tool technique because it's amazing how you can make people look more realistic, cylindrical, or animals look more rounded.
It's great for florals, you know, like for the petals. Yeah. That's a great place to start if you've not done it before and you want to have a try. That's the perfect place. So again, just going in with some more of our strips on this part of her dress. And just add that onto there. And then we've just got her little arm. And we've also got a little bit more of her skirt that we can just pop on as well. So just pop that one in place there. And then this little central section of her dress. Again, you know, you don't have to add all these layers if you don't want to. It's entirely up to you. Okay, and then we can add her onto here, looking fabulous. Like this. And then we've got a little sentiment, which I'm going to pop onto there, and I'm going to use a glue dot because...
I said to Pauline the other day when I did the show with her, I said I could see her with the feathers.
Oh, defo. I think she has the feathers anyway.
Yeah.
Our P-wheels. She'll be sat there now, won't she, with her feathers?
Oh, yeah.
So I've just folded up that glue dot there to create a strip rather than a circle. And that just means I can really sit that sentiment right on that point of that mountain fold there.
That is terrific. It really is. So although concept cards, some people are really, really fanatical and love concept cards. Other people aren't too keen on them because they don't like to be told how to make a card. So if that's you, look at what you can do that's different to the intention. You know, you don't have to make it the way that it's intended, but if you want to, you can. So $11.99 will make 12 cards. You're getting £1 per card for cards that I reckon you could charge £3 or £4 for.
Yeah.
So, you know, if it's for raising money for good causes or charity, good luck. If it's for money for personal profit, again, good luck. 0800 001 4433, that will get you on our call centre number, of course. They're upstairs 24/7. You can ring any time to order anything anytime. And you can also order or ask any questions that you have got or order queries. They're there to help with that as well. And the website, of course, there's no fee to order there either at hobbymaker.co.uk. What we started the day with at 1 o'clock, coming back for a sneak peek. Don't go anywhere.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Now, our first show this afternoon at 1 o'clock on Hobbymaker with Anne-Marie was featuring these pads. Now, you know that Hunkydory are really famous for their card kits. That's what they are famous for above all else. What they've done now is really genius because they've incorporated card kits into pads. So it's like a mini card kit in a pad form. You've got 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed cardstock, 4 sheets of printed and foiled, and 8 sheets of inserts. And they come in themes. This is your sunflower theme. The phones went crazy. The website, absolutely chock-a-block earlier on this afternoon. Look at the artwork that's in here. You're going to love this. You get the same standard quality that Hunkydory lovers expect. No difference in the quality whatsoever. You've got the foiling to perfection, the printing to perfection. There are your inserts at the back. But for the first time I've seen, now in pad form. Now, you can buy them individually, or you can go for them as a set of 3. The set of 3 gives the best value for money. Sunflowers, the first one. Second one, Land of the Enchanted. So here you've got, again, 4, 4, 4 and 8. 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed and foiled, 4 sheets of printed, and then 8 sheets of toppers. But look at the artwork on that. If you love your Dungeons and Dragons, you love your fairies, you love your wizards and so on, that's going to be right up your street. There's one card in here, well, there's actually a few that really jump out at me. Just look at that unicorn. Look at the image of that unicorn. The artwork is stunning, but wait until you see a scene in just a second. It will blow you away. Look at that. Look at that. You can watch back the 1 o'clock show if you want to see what Miri did with that. She did a diorama card with that, cut
do you
into
want
it.
it?
Yeah, have you got it there?
Yeah.
Here's what she did. Look at this. That's what Miri did. Used a bit of acetate, made it 3-dimensional, and put the wolf in the middle. And using what she cut away, look, on the outside of the acetate. This is the sort of thing you can do with a Hunkydory card kit. So this one is the Land of the Enchanted. So there again, you've got fairies, look. That's the foiled one. How beautiful is that? Isn't that lovely? More foiling. Oh, look at the wolf. I didn't see that one earlier on.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Really, really lovely. And then you get the reverse on the inserts, of course, as well. 8 sheets of those. So this is the Land of the Enchanted. And then finally, you're going to get this one, which is totally different. This is the beautiful romantic blush moments. So this has got gorgeous pink foiling on it. That's what sets this apart. Very romantic, very classy. Lots of lace and lots of roses. Wonderful sentiments. Birthday greetings on that one as well. But if birthday's not correct, then you've got Let Your Dreams Take Flight, Just For You, wishing you all the luck in the world. There's some lovely sentiments on there. So there are your 4 sheets of your toppers. And then we go on to the printed cardstock. You've got a pink dove. A dove of love, I reckon that is. There we go, there's your perfume bottle as well. And then we then go on to the 4 sheets of the foiled. And the foil on that one is the pink foil that's been used again. Just up the edge there, and you've actually got your pink foil butterflies on the edge there. Nice pink foil border. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And then we get at the back to the inserts. There we go. So you get the idea. They're all the same in quantity, but they're different in theme. Now, if you want these 3, you know what we do here at Hobby Maker. We don't offer them to you at the full price. And bearing in mind it's something new, let's get that price down. What can we give you? 3 card packs from 3 card pads for $24.99. Wow. What does that work out to each? Was it?
Is it £8.33?
£8.33, was it? Yeah. £8.33 for your sunflowers, £8.33 for your enchanted land, £8.33 for your blush moments. I reckon you could get an awful lot of cards out of those 3 pads. And you know what? It's just so neat.
Yeah.
You know, it stacks on your bookshelf or whatever. Everything's at your fingertips. Okay, we'll do a demo and then we'll show you the other 3 that we've got that are available that are different themes. You'll see them on the website anyway if you want to have a little look. It's Teddy Loves, Forever Florals and True Blue. They're on the website if you want to take a look. Demo?
Yes, so we're going to use the sunflowers. Because I asked Laura, which one do you want me to do? She said, it's up to you. So I was like, well, I'm doing sunflowers.
On a day like today, it's got to be.
It's got to be. So I thought we'd do a little stepper card. Okay, so what we're going to do, first of all, is cut this down to 28 centimetres. This is one of my favourite styles of card to do because I'm always just like, oh my goodness, every time I make one because it's just something that's flat piece of paper into something really dimensional and fun. So that's what we're going to make with this one. So I've trimmed it down to 28 centimetres because it makes it a nice round number to work with because again, A4 at 29.7 centimetres is just awkward. So just to make it easier for ourselves, and what I want to do is create a centre stepper. So this section here is going to sit in the middle of my card. So this topper is 10 centimetres, which makes it nice and easy, because that means we can just score down to sort of 5.5, and that should 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Yeah, that should give us that 10 centimetre panel in the centre. So we're going to score down to 5.5 at the side. I might actually go to 5 actually. 5 at the side along the top here. So we're going to go 3 centimetres, 6. We're going to score it. Score at 10. 14, because we trimmed down to 28, is our halfway point, so we can go all the way through at 14, and then 21 again down to about 5 centimetres. And then we're going to turn it over and do the exact same on this side of the cardstock. So again, just down to 5 at 3, 6, 10. We've already done 14, and then 21. And then we can pop the scoreboard away for now. Just pop that down there, bring the trimmer back in. And using the blade, because the blade sits right in the middle of this plastic section here, it's got lines either side here, so I know exactly where it's going to cut that way, and obviously it's got lines that side as well, so we know which way it's going to cut there and where it's going to stop. I can line this up to 5 centimetres on the trimmer, and I can cut from the very first score line that we did up to the last one. So we're cutting in, it's not all the way through. This is when you need a trimmer to make this style of card, because obviously your guillotine will go all the way through. And again, from this one up to the last one there. So that is going to give us, if we turn it over, you can probably see a little bit better, like the scores and the cut lines there. But we're going to fold in half.
Is this your kind of signature card?
Oh, yeah, always. This is my absolute go-to. I love making stepper cards, because we just concertina the sides up and it's done. That's it. And it's such a cool card. Again, I think it's that kind of paper engineering bit that just makes me smile every time. And just making sure you're giving them all a good burnish with your score tool to create that sort of stepper effect.
Because you've got the really, solid GSM of the cardstock, it's going to keep it shaped.
Absolutely, yeah. So our topper panel is going to sit in the middle there. Just to give something behind there, I'm going to actually layer it onto this and then trim around. So I'm going to go that way just so that we don't waste too much of this. So quite extravagant. You don't have to do this because it is using, a chunk of your cardstock that you maybe don't want to. But you could use some of our Matte-tastic Adorable Scoreable in like the yellow or something behind here instead if you didn't want to use your pattern cardstock. So just bringing that in there so that we can layer this on here. Again, just lining up to 2 sides, then we only have to cut 2. Just making the most of those nice straight edges that are already there. And then just trimming along your sides there. You could measure this and stick it on, but I always just prefer to do this, then I know it's going to be the right size. And then this frame comes out of there, so we're not using the frame this time, but that comes out there. It's a nice chunky frame as well, that one. But our topper then sits inside here beautifully, and we're going to put that in flat, just so it's a little bit different to the frame.
And sunflowers, sending a sunflower card to someone is just sending joy in the post, isn't it?
Yeah, this one's lovely. It says, "May your day be filled with sunshine and smiles." It's just so cute. So then that can sit right in the centre of our stepper card. We've got a "You Are My Sunshine" sentiment that we can use, but I'm going to also use the little like letter tiles from here. Now these are die cut. I'm just a little fuss pot, and I like to just snip the little pips. So it's got one top and bottom of each of the little letters, just holding them in place. You absolutely don't have to snip them, but it will annoy me all the way back up the M6 if I don't snip the pips off.
This is a statement on one of these little tags here in the kit. It says sunflower, the only flower with the word flower.
I know, yeah, isn't it interesting?
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, I saw it the other day and I was like, well, I'm going to find one now. There really isn't. Okay, so just pop our little square foam pads on the back of here, like this. And then just going to add these onto the bottom of here. Just bring that in a little bit. Make sure I get my letters in the right order. So there's hello, there's sunshine, and there's for you as well.
Oh, sunshine, yeah.
It's cute, isn't it? I'm going to bring these right over. I'm not in the middle there at all. We need to come much further over. Oh no, I've lost my sticky off those two now.
Oh no.
Oh no, what a bad day. What's
So
going
hot,
on?
the foam pads are playing up.
Oh, goodness me. It's because I've not got the fan on. That's what it is. The whole world's falling apart. There, we'll pop that one on. That one on. And this one.
And we still haven't got our glue sticks back in stock yet either, but we're desperately trying to get them back
Yeah,
in.
they will be here soon as well, I promise.
I think Pauline said to me 23rd.
I said to you the 23rd.
Oh, you said.
Have you just mixed me and Pauline up?
Oh, I thought she told me.
I told you that this afternoon.
Okay.
Wasn't that long ago, Dave.
$24.99, remember, for these pads. They are brilliant, they really are. And I love the fact that they're all totally different. You've got romance, you've got the enchanted kingdom of the dragons and the fairies, and then you've got the sunflowers.
It's so pretty, isn't it? It really is. Gonna add this onto the middle, like this. And then, I don't know if we've got room for this. Shall we see if we've got a little dinkier one? Oh, to a sweet friend. That's quite cute, isn't it? We can maybe pop that there, so it just sort of peeks out. So just pop a little foam pad onto the frame there. There we go. And then I think we're kind of done there.
Oh, look at that. Who would not
So
love
cute,
to
isn't it?
receive that? A little rare sunshine through the post, through the letterbox. And we can't say how many cards you're going to make out of a pad because everyone will use them differently.
Yeah.
But, you know, if you count up the main toppers, let's say a main topper is a card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I reckon you get at least maybe between 15 and 20 cards, depending on how frugal you are, easily. And that's 3 pads, so maybe up to 60 cards. Okay, so that's the first 3. They were the first ones today that were brand new. We've also, though, got these other 3 for you. Same sort of idea. They're going to crash the price to the same as we've just done with those 3. And the first one was True Blue Deluxe Craft Pad. This is on Matastic, this one. And you've got, because it's a lovely pale blue, you've got a gorgeous silver foiling on it. And it's got to be silver with blue, hasn't it?
So nice, yeah, it really is. Gold just wouldn't work. It's got those really cool tones in here, hasn't it? It's so pretty.
And you know, you've got loads of toppers on that one, absolutely loads.
Oh yeah, definitely. And you've got really large toppers on there. That big one with the vase is such a big topper. But think about teaming this up with some of the blues out of our Miri Mega Mix as well. It's going to look incredible.
Good point. And this is really lovely. Look at the
little ditzy sparkles in there.
Look at the foiling on that. So there's 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed and foiled, of which these are 2 of them, and then 4 sheets of printed, plus you get 8 inserts. It's exactly the same format. Look at that fantastic foiling on the top of the A4. Now we're on to our printed sheets. There we go, look. All 350 GSM?
Your cardstock's 350, yeah. Your toppers are 300, and your inserts are 150 off the top of my head. Yes, 150.
Yeah, okay. So that one is your True Blue. Again, we're doing exactly the same deal, $35.97. It's not going to be that. If you want them, put them in your basket and check out. Everyone will pay the final low price. The Forever Florals Rose is this one here. This is going back to the gold foiling. And this is Matastic as well, I think it is.
It is, yeah.
It is, yeah. There we go. So if you love your flowers, this is going to be a really good one for you. Then, there we go, printed and foiled. This foiling's quite subtle, actually. It's not as shiny and bright.
Yeah, it's because of the Matastic. It sort of dulls it down almost and gives it that little bit more of like you say, vintage feel.
Yeah, definitely. Like it a lot, but it's still nonetheless beautifully foiled. And then you've got your printed cardstock, there we go, and the inserts. And the last one is totally different to anything, but actually this is the Teddy Loves. And it's teddies for boys and teddies for girls, because you've got a feminine and a masculine theme in there. Again, if you want to take a sheet of the toppers out or just leave them all bound in the pad, it's entirely up to you. You've got the celebration there for birthdays. You've got them mowing the lawn. We're going to get that price in for you. We're going to match, I'm sure, the price that we got the other 3 pads for. So there you've got sport, and you've got number 1, and then the images with the printed card. Just lovely, absolutely lovely. There he is mowing the lawn.
It's so cute, isn't it?
So cute, it's absolutely adorable. And there's the foiled ones, printed and foiled. And then at the back, I'll just quickly show you the inserts. There we go. 8 inserts to enjoy, and they can be cut down to whatever size you want. So I just think it's such a clever idea. It's a brand new concept from Hunkydory. You're going to get all 3 for £24.99. If you want to go for both sets, that will be under £50, and of course just 1 P&P on the whole day, as it always is, of £3.95. And if you want to carry on shopping after we said goodnight at 6 o'clock, you remember we go back onto a loop. If you watch us on our website, you actually see us on a loop, repeating the shows constantly. But if you want to actually cherry pick the show that you want to watch, you can of course select it from yesterday, today, day before, whatever, and make sure that you join us back live tomorrow from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I will see you then. Thank you, Anne-Marie.
Thank you, it's been fabulous.
Safe journey back.
Thank you.
Enjoy the
your
weekend. I will. Sparkling away. I'm going to get some very weird looks, I know. Thank you for your company today. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Lifestyle takes over from me, and I'll see you tomorrow from 1.